friends, friendos, and philiacs, or my ladles, jelly spoons, and everything in between. Welcome to Warframe. We are live on time, possibly 30 seconds early for a change. Miracles do happen. I hope everyone is here and everyone is having a wonderful, lovely day. Good morning to those in the side of things as you're waking up, and I hope those on the western side of things are having a lovely evening. Today, as per usual, I have a Hobbs with me, if you want to say hi.
Hey, Tennos, hope you're all doing well.
And I am all super hyped because we're going to go on a shopping trip. Once I get the box off my head, a simple hello would have done her, Fang. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Apparently I'm already a fluster of nerves for some bizarre reason. Well, either way, Baro is in town and we have yet to go and check him out. But also, well, I've yet to check. One, I still need to level up Gara at some point. Protea is finally finished. And we can get over on Prime on the builds, which I'm going to quickly do. Hype. I've been after over on Prime for a while, so I'm kind of a little bit excited about that too. How are you?
Very happy for you.
How are you guys doing today? That does include you, Hobbs. How are you doing?
I'm good. Sorry, I had a bit of a delay because I'm listening to the stream to see if I came out too loud or not.
Oh, I see. Speaking of loud or not, let's jam on some pretzel rocks in the background. I paid for a year, I'm damn well going to use it. Right. Now I know Rubico and the Sobek doesn't have both. Well, the Sobek I didn't enjoy. And I know the Rubico's got a prime. I'm going to sell these two now to make a couple of extra sets. And then we'll go down to see what Baro's got in store for us today. Inventory?
So, Philia,
Uh-huh.
before we start,
Uh-huh.
I just wanted to congratulations on 3 months.
Yeah, this is the 3-month anniversary of streaming. You are correct. Sorry, I realised I'm not frowning. I was just like confused. Look, it's like, huh? Oh yeah.
I was struggling to remember where the button was.
Long dramatic pause. But yeah, we have now been streaming for 3 months, so thank you for all of us for joining. Right, let's get these
You
items.
actually made your goal. I'm really surprised, and I'd like to thank everyone who has participated and joined. And I need to mute the stream because, oh my gosh, I can hear myself and it's freaking me out.
Currently, both Hobbs and I are complete muddles of ourselves today. So we're off to flying start.
206 follows. My gosh, that's really come along.
Vibe along with that pup in the background. Which is the point, we're getting closer and closer to actually be able to get dang emotes. I'm looking forward to getting our own. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get anything like, you know, as fancy as that emote. Right, let's, communication, let's go Hobbs and group.
I wasn't decorating. You can't prove it. Hello, Fang. Very nice to see you.
I was a bit delayed. It's like, why does it not let me... Why can I... Oh, yeah, I do it this way. Yeah, I know how to play... Oh. Really, Hobbs.
You know how to what? You know how to what? I'm in group. I'm excited about this. I farmed up 1,000 ducats with a couple of people over the week. Thank you to the guys who helped me out. And, I don't know what Baro has. I hope it's good stuff. I hope it's stuff I need. Apparently, I just got a ping. Did you know Little Philia's just gone live on Twitch?
Really?
I know.
We haven't got to see what Baro's got in store for us yet. But yeah, my reaction is also, oh. Well, I'm glad one of us has some ducats, because I certainly do not. But we need to do some relic farming today as well, because I do believe, did Garuda Prime just not drop?
Okay. She was down as being released today. But if you go into the login page, she still has coming soon over her. Now, I know American time is behind UK time, so I'm wondering if there's a delay for that, or if there was an issue that has come up but they haven't released it on the other thing.
Apparently we got it wrong. Dang. Well, on the bright side, that means we can focus just on ducat farming today. It's the 28th.
Oh, is it the 28th? I thought it was today. I was pretty damn sure the live stream said it was today. Maybe, 28th. I'm happy to know that.
Hang on, in nowhere do I have a calendar to my immediate right that I dropped these. Food a peacock.
Oh dear God.
Wow,
Philia.
that's the luck, isn't it? Hey!
Philia.
Hobbs.
I need a lot of ducats.
Okay, if we got a good weekend, I take it.
You've got a new card, and oh my God, yeah, I need a lot of ducats.
Hang on. Stop it. Stop.
The wait is over, Tenno. Baro Key Tier has arrived.
Okay. Not too bothered.
Have you seen what the drone stuff is?
No, let me go through. Primed cryo rounds would be nice. I'd like primed cryo rounds. This it I've already got. The machete wraith. I've already mastered. I don't need that. We're getting resource drops already. Key attribute if combo fury for thrown melee. I don't use thrown melee too often, but I probably use. Not bothered about that. Got that. Arrow skin. Tempting. Got a booster. That sentinel mask. You can dress your sentinel up to look like a cat.
Yes. I saw that, and I desperately need that
That doesn't
now.
look like a kavatch.
Have you seen the tail?
Oh wait, what?
The tail, Kavat tail, is bloody amazing. I need that tail in my life. And I'm glad Ixodai's not here because I know how he attaches tails.
Oh yeah, I took. Oh, I see. So you get like the kavat ear. Wait, is this supposed to be ears? Wings?
I think they're meant to be like ears or something. I'm not sure.
Oh, I kind of want this. Oh, I want the kavat and Kubro poke. You get out the shout to a Pog stream. Nice to see you, Azura. Hope you're doing well today. We're hanging like through toys.
Lovely to see. Oh, the doggo outfit's nice too. God damn it.
You got the Peach card.
And there is a bow attachment as well.
Oh, so many shinies.
Damn you, Baro. I farmed up 1,000 ducats before the event started. I've been away all day today visiting people, and suddenly I come back, and what happens? He's like, here, give me all your coins.
Did anybody else just see something pop up on my top left of my screen? And if they did they see what it was? Because I didn't see what it was. Something popped up, and I didn't notice. I thought it looked a little bit like Me6 from Discord. But now I don't know, and it's confusing me. Right, also, I've just realised I'm being a dum-dum. I haven't got my stream manager up.
Have you not?
Nope.
Okay.
Fish!
Hey,
Mesa!
Tinker.
Yep, the immortal skin is in for Mesa. I still don't own Mesa. Let's have a look at this. Quite fancy. I don't like the headpiece. I don't like the fan.
That immortal skin is what I'm wearing on my Mesa.
I got caught on the
That's the
hostage
outfit I've
joke
got
already.
on my Mesa.
It's nice. Is there other ways of getting it, or is it through Baro the only way? Or do you have to pay?
How I got the Mesa skin was watching the dev live stream, and they gave me a Mesa skin.
Are you spawny frick?
It was
Thank
one
you.
of the random bundles. Do you remember the bundle we don't talk about because I kept getting Norgfish? I also got that Mesa skin with the Norgfish.
I see. Yeah, it looks like we need to do some heavy ducket farming today. Look at all these shinies. Hey, through Baro and for 50 plat in the market. 50 plat's not too bad. Not too bad. It's pretty, but I don't know if. I think it's gonna be one of my very low priority things to get. Sorry, I just had a bath, so my hair's all soggy, and it's like, ugh. If it looks a little extra shiny, it's because I'm drying off still. Oh, which means I'm gonna have a chronic case of headset hair when this comes off. I'm for hopping for ducats. Of course, you're welcome to. And Shuri, we haven't had you in a group for ages. Just jump in right now as soon as you can.
Okay, this is the hardest decision. Now, I've picked up the cryo rounds because, my god, I need that cryo round.
You don't need a Necros for a ducat farm. You need murder for ducat farm. What's the quickest way to do it? Would it be
Missions.
capture missions as quickly as we can? So speed run frame.
No! That's a poster of a Kavat and a doggo?
Yeah, I need this and I need this. Like, the least important things, but really I should get primed cryo rounds. Have I got anything I can sell at the moment? Let's have a look see. I was immediately getting confused. That way.
Is this murder?
It's
No.
gonna be murder aplenty.
Yeah, I just got the cryo round. I desperately needed that. I like the cloak as well, but I really want the sentinel tail for the cravat.
I'm not gonna be able to see chat just for a second because I need to bring up my Warframe. It's Jackbot to a Prime. It needs 2 receivers, so I need to keep both of those. I know I've 70 blessings.
I'm loving it.
Gonna help, that's for sure. I'm gonna get 1 Equinox. Prime Blueprint sold. That's 100 ducats there. Very, very grateful to Saccharonian last night for getting us a couple of the Mag Prime pieces. That's nice.
I'm very excited about that. I'm only missing 1 mag piece. I'm very excited. I did not think I'd be getting a mag.
I need a couple more. It is Me6. Me6, get off my screen. Am I not in streamer mode? I am in streamer mode. Somebody told me if I was in streamer mode, it would get rid of those pop-ups.
Hey, Philia, this reminds me of that that post I put on your channel
Me6
with
UFO.
Steam popping up.
It is. It's like, yep, right. Where is this Me6? Oh, I need Mooch. On my channel, I don't have Me6. Do not. Ops, you're gonna have to keep an eye for people in Discord chat because I'm just gonna have to meet. Hang on.
I will quickly jump over to Discord chat.
Actually, what I should be able to do, if I go to notifications,
There is no one in Discord, right?
changing notifications, enable Discord notifications, turn that off. It's not the end of the world. Oh,
Ooh, who is this?
but if I keep it on, then I can find out where that Me6 is popping up. Alright, not that channel. Not this channel.
Give me a second.
I will find you, Me6, and I will block you.
Who are you?
I think it's got to be this channel, because that's the newest one I've joined. I will find you, and I will kill you. Oh, fine. There it is. There it is. I knew it was that one. Right. Mute server for 8 hours. There we go. Got it.
Oh, I recognise that
Hunted.
kitty cat. Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Oh, we got a
Meow.
pop cat. We got a pop
There's a
cat.
pop cat.
Wide pop.
You do not see it.
Womp
I
womp.
see it and it's bugging me, but yeah, I'm glad you don't see it. Well, not that it really matters. Nothing inappropriate is popping up. But still, it's
Good
annoying.
evening. How's everyone doing?
Raging because random Me6 popping up on in my screen. Yeah, the chat. one of my-
Raging
Make it
because
permanent.
Baro
Me
needs
6
more
moment.
buckets.
Yeah, Me6. Yeah, definitely Me6 moment. Congratulations, you leveled up. It's like, I don't get it. Is it really that important to get level up for talking in the channel? Maybe it's just me.
I got a level up yesterday in Styx's channel.
Did you?
Yep,
Did you
my
go-
level up was to hit level 3 with my tweet of "There is no way in hell I'm ever going to at everyone. Please take away at everyone from my responsibility." And they went, "Congratulations for leveling up." I was like, "But I don't want to do at everyone."
Oh. Right, let's get my name. Bring up give my warframes, and we're going for my primes again. My weapons. I think people are more likely to buy frames than they are to buy the weapons, aren't they? Kinda.
I mean,
It's on and off with the market. It's on and off with the
yes.
market.
Yeah. Alright, I wish I was waiting like just for weapons.
Alright, shiny acquired. I now have the mace remote
Oh,
gun.
sorry, I missed chat.
Yeah, I cannot see chat for a moment, so I will be with you. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. I don't need the Bratton parts. Bratton parts can go.
8 hours. Make it permanent. Get at everyone. Can be disabled if that's what you want.
I will forget
Well,
to disable it if that's my problem. I know what I'm like.
the problem is, He's told me that whenever it comes to us streaming, just hit at everyone if he's not streaming. But I hate at everyoneing.
Yeah,
I
because
feel
time
really
zones.
terrible. Because time zones are a thing. If I at everyone when I wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning, in America that is midnight. In Australia that's like 8. Actually, in Australia it's like 9 p.m. That's not too bad. But you get what I mean. Different time zones.
Well, it depends on what part of the US you're talking about. It could be midnight for like the the west side. If it's on the east coast, it's like 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay, just again.
We had a incident in our friends Discord, which we use for playing Final Fantasy. One of our Final Fantasy newbies decided to at everyone with a good morning everyone, hope you have a wonderful day. The problem is that one of our friends is a pharmacist in America, and she got that message at 3 o'clock in the morning when she was trying to sleep before her long shift.
Oof.
It's not the happiest of bunnies, which is why I don't like at everyone.
Yeah, she wasn't best impressed. She appreciated that, you know, he was trying to be nice, but still, it's like, dude, maybe don't do that again in the future.
Oh, I need to change my frame to something that is not Sevagoth.
I can never remember what bits I have and have not done, so I'm having to use my tick list on my right monitor, which is where I have my chat up, to make sure I don't sell anything important, which I'm probably going to do anyway, but I'm trying not to at least, so it's the effort that counts, right?
And I'm totally not
Yeah,
stalling
it's
for
the
you
effort
while
that
you
counts.
mess around with that.
Oh,
Hey,
so I had a Bidoop I now have to look over.
Uh,
Wow, thank you for the
oh!
raid!
Oh, poggers!
Thank you so much for the raid.
I can't actually see who did it. It was so much. There's so much on the screen. Thank you for the wolf
Oh,
raid.
it is.
Amaterasu. Amaterasu? I feel like that's pronouncing it right. Thank you ever so much, and thank you for the wolfie raid. That is the cutest little emoji I've ever seen. Thank you ever so much. Cupcake Pie, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a chunk. Hope you're doing Cupcake. I keep calling you Cupcake Katie Pie. No, it's just Cup Katie Pie. I'm gonna get that right one day. Nice to see you, Wrath as well. Too. It's good to have you along too.
I keep seeing
Fang
Cupcake
bundling
Pie
in with the
on.
hype. Thank you
I
ever so
keep needing
much.
to jump in to say hi. I'm sorry. Time zones and work has been getting in my way.
Your monkey bro be hiding. Your monkey bro be hiding today. I'm lagging. But yeah. Sorry, Hobbs is what we like to deem the emotional support VTuber. He does not VTube for himself, but he likes to. Hobbs, this is CX Hobbs. He pops into your chat occasionally to have a chat with you and whatnot.
I do.
He offers technical support to other VTubers, but never streams by himself. He is baby. He is 6 foot tall. He is 6'7" baby boy. Yeah, you know him now. Yeah, that's him. This is him actual voice.
Whenever I come into your chat and I go the whole, oh, I've got to disappear now, it's basically code for I need to go because we're streaming, but I find it rude to say I'm going to go streaming on other people's chat.
I'd say it's one thing is like they're about to finish saying, by the way, I'm about to start streaming if you're coming off. That's one thing. But yeah, if they're in the middle of stream, you don't do it. It's not those things to do.
How is your playthrough going with your staying Master Rank 0? If anyone didn't know, Cupcakey Pie is doing a playthrough of Warframe where they are staying at level Master Rank 0.
Yeah, which is the point. Either way, thank you ever so much again for the rage there. It's nice to see a couple of familiar faces, Maretsu. I really do appreciate it. Any of you guys, maybe you can return the favour. Maybe head over onto Amaretsu's channel, which if I can get I'm going to do the shout out because Hobbs isn't going to be able to spell that.
Yeah. Or am I?
Yeah. Hobbs is like, I'll take that as a challenge.
We're racing. I got it first. I got it first. I win. No, go check them out. Go give them a follow. Go show support. VTube small community. It's what we do. We help each other out. And okay, well, Hobbs beat me to the Cup Katie Pie on that one. Again, thank you so much. It's wonderful to have you, and I hope you all are having a lovely evening. Now, I do apologise. You're about to watch me have an aneurysm as I try to go through my shopping list and make sure I don't sell rare parts I'm supposed to be keeping for myself. Duck!
Weak.
Oh, I didn't duck was more the accurate problem there, I guess, huh? I can almost make a cigarette. I can almost make cigarettes. Soma parts. There's bits
When you get a rubber duck thrown at you, always remember duck.
Oh, that was a flipper. Flip flop, not flipper.
Oh, it's
What's
always
next?
the box and never the pie. I
What's
always
next,
want the
quiche?
pie.
Can I will just sell stuff so she can buy posters? Please! Why the bully so early? Thank you for the lurk, Amaretsu.
I have missed
Amaterasu.
people.
Amaterasu, I'm going to get that. Right, tongue, do the thing, please. Bleh.
Amaterasu?
That sounds, Amaterasu sounds a little bit more edgy. I like
Amaterasu. It just sounds cool though.
It does, it's a cool name. I approve. Right, I think this is all I can afford to sell. There are a lot of bits and pieces here that I need myself, or bits that I'm going to be trying to sell to get more platinum in-game, because platinum in-game will go to frames I really cannot get my hands on, despite my best efforts. Or for Warframe slots, or for, maybe one day, if we ever get a little bit bigger, maybe we might even do a small platinum giveaways. There'll be like emphasis on really small platinum giveaways, like, here you go, here's 10 platinum. It's the best I can do, but it's something. Ah, Jesus!
Have a singular plat.
I bring you offers of Norks and screw you, FA.
I was tempted at doing that, but I was like, I didn't want to scare people away.
No, you just scared me. And speaking of people lurking and being scary, let's drive up Tenshiro so they can hear us in the chat. There we go.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tenshiro.
Yeah,
Tenshiro, you should have messaged me. I would have dragged you up sooner.
520 ducats. That's a good chunk of change. Thank you ever so much for the follow, Wrath296. It really means a lot. Also, I just realised, as Hobbs mentioned at the very start of the stream, today's our 3-month anniversary of streaming. So thank you for coming celebrating with us.
Epic.
We're gonna, by celebrating, we mean like. Again. I just realised how big Tenshiro's head is.
Yeah, I'm worried. I was originally worried about Popcat eating me. I'm now worried about Tenshiro.
Tenshiro and Popcat. Let's just make you a little bit smaller, you guys. You get put in the small box of shame. And Tenshiro, that's not me telling you to go and change your PNG. You're fine. Hang on. Let's give these three front and center. This is Flame and Zura on the left, Tenshiro in the middle, and CX Hobbs. And the reason he's got the Z's is because he always wants to be sat next to me. It's sweet.
Yep.
But either way, these are the three that are coming with me for a little bit. Today, we are going to go do a hunt.
Oh, Tenshiro, in case you're wondering, we had a update with the stream so that if people set up their icons, they come up with their icons automatically, so we don't have to waste time with adjusting.
In fact, anybody who's also interested in this, who may or may not know about this lovely little thing, it's a base. Here it is. Here's Discord reactive images. I can even add myself into this group if I choose to. But you can change your own images. In fact, I will add myself in just to see what my old PNG used to look like. It's a lovely little tool. It's very helpful. And it's great for doing collabs with people as well. It's a nice way to feel a bit more involved. Let's see. Include own image. They're going to see me twice now. See? It does a nice little light up. You can hang on. And it kind of squishes it all together. What I might do is space you out, but don't worry about changing the size, Tenshiro. I'll just keep it a little bit smaller, make sure you don't overlap so much. Which is something you can also change. You can change your overlapping. I can spread everybody out, so nobody's like rubbing shoulders anymore. Yeah, V3. You want to use V3. Yeah, it does mean anybody who uses the Discord PNG reactive, which is the vast majority of the people I've encountered who do PNG and VTuber collabs with you. It's worth doing on there. Now let's actually see if I can pick myself off.
And just a bit of advice for anyone that wants to set it up. Just make sure your image is taller instead of wider. I learned that the hard way.
on the side, we did end up with a rather entertaining pop motion every time you talk now, so
yeah,
keep going.
It's great.
Right. Anyway, that's
everyone's
enough
like, we're keeping it, so I was like, yeah.
We're on a Warframe stream, so we know what everybody's here for. We're really here for the murder. We got to go kill some stuff, surely. I will procrastinate just a little bit longer to give Tenshiro.
War crimes?
You gotta come in. War crimes, the game.
War crimes.
So I'm seeing messages popping up down here. Oh frick, got dragged. If someone can drag me, oh no, oh no, Tenshiro was asking to be dragged up. It's his squad. I'm so sorry.
Oh no,
You
we
should
completely
have
ignored him.
messaged. Oh, wait, did you
you-
message me?
No, look in Warframe. I'm
I'm
so
looking Warframe.
sorry. Look in Warframe under squad. And in squad? Is it in squad? I thought it was squad. Yeah, it's squad.
Oh, I am so sorry. You should have PM'd me in Discord. I apologize.
Okay, for
Speaking-
reference, if we don't reply to something, 9 times out of 10, it's not we're ignoring you. We're just this stream is rated O for oblivious. We really are.
Yes.
I don't have it into it to be malicious, like intentionally malicious.
All my
don't-
wares come from the void. Perhaps you'll get to visit sometime.
Right, let's get the non-importance I really want, because then nobody can tell me off.
While Philia is just sorting that out, if anyone would like to add us onto the PC games, Philia's name is Philia like it is, my name is like this, and I am going to be linking the Discord. The Discord has got Philia's times as well as Philia's times being below. We generally stream Warframe 5 days a week, and Philia does 2 single streams a week. We do occasionally do party games where we try and include people, and every stream we try and add a few people to it. I do stuff with the community outside of streams often, so if you see me about, just give me a shout, and Philia is hopefully finished what she's doing so I don't have to stall anymore.
It's okay, now I can stall a little bit longer for Potential. So, Positivity has asked, does that Baro have anything good for sale? What I like to do personally is I like to pick up all the different weapons. I'm pointing at my monitor, you can't see this. But to help up my mastery rank, I always like to go through and buy the different weapons he's selling. So I'd say it's worth getting the Machete Wraith if you're trying to get your mastery rank up. Also, it's kind of a fun weapon. Primed... That's a fish! Hey, Crammy, how's it going? Primed cryo rounds, I would say, if you can only get 1 or 2 things, would be on your top list of getting bits and pieces. Which, did I leave myself enough money to get? I can't tell because my Discord's like right over the top here. No, I'm skint, so I'm gonna need to get some money. But I will be getting
And
this.
there's also the Opticore Vandal, which is just a version of the Opticore.
Optical?
Yeah, scroll
Oh
down.
yeah, down there. There's this one too. I would say you want to get your Wraith, you want to get the Optical Vandal. I collect the Prex cards. I think they're nice. And I also like posters, so... Against Eidolons. Yeah.
Yay!
I think I want to get the Infested Smite as well, because the amount of times we go on infested maps where we're farming specifically against infested for mutagen samples, I may personally want to get that. Yeah. There's also a little bit of fun things, like I kind of want to get the Kavat tail for my Sentinels, because, you know, nothing like giving them an in-game, I can't say that, because this is going on YouTube. But you get my point. White mods are very
I might have
strong.
already bought the tail. I really wanted the tail. It was like one of the first things I bought after cryo rounds.
So yeah, if you do not have primed cryo rounds, do try and get your hands on this one. But that would be my priority there, which is why you can see I completely ignored it and went for the fancy, you know, silly things first, because I am professional. Not. If you're looking for professionalists on a Warframe stream, you might want to look at elsewhere. If you are looking for chaotic dumbasses slaughtering their way through a game, you have come to the right place and welcome. Hang on, what was that person's name? YOLO69420.
Wait, no.
YOLO69420.
And they're playing.
We have a capture that is only live for another 5 minutes. If we want to quickly run through a capture.
Alright, we are teamed up in that case. Hobbs. What level is it?
It is level like 5
Is
to
it-
15.
Okay, I will go in this one. Thank you.
It
ever
is
so much,
a
Rosina.
baby level.
Yo, away. Hey Dan, how's it going? Good to see you back. Haven't seen you for a couple of days.
Oh, that's a 10 out of 10 name.
It is.
That was
Oh,
blessed.
Dan, it is nice to see you.
That was
Cursed
blessed.
Cursed or blessed. Let's go.
Blessed.
Here's the question. Am I going to get any former today?
A former a day keeps the fun your way.
I do need another former because I am chugging through those. I really wish I had a slightly better processing unit, because you guys are missing out on the amount of vibing I'm doing behind my screen right now. Occasionally I'll see a little bop, but there is a full-on bop going on right now.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Speaking of former, and I need to face away from you when I say this. I might need some more neural sensors. I don't want to discuss where they went. I might have an addiction.
You are kidding, right?
It went to decorations.
We had
didn't it?
loads. You are kidding, right?
My tree looks really pretty in the dojo.
I could just imagine the disappointment on Philia's face right now.
She looks so angry.
Fine.
Are we
Oh,
talking? Are we
shoot.
talking?
I forgot to unequip my my weapons because doesn't Garuda use
My-
her claws? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear Hobbs say that.
I won't lie, I'm a little bit worried passing her back the Nerf bullets before the stream.
Yeah.
I handed back about 7 or 8.
What I really ought to do is I should get my my grubby little mitts on the other Nerf gun I painted up at some point. So I realise it's not very fair. I can shoot Hobbs and he cannot shoot me back. No, he does drop pies on my head, so it's kind of like a little bit of revenge. But we do have a couple of custom.
Am I allowed to use my custom Nerf gun?
Entirely depends. What's your custom Nerf gun?
I have one of the Nerf gun rifles that's painted up to look like an N7 Mass Effect sniper rifle.
I'm only at 3 reactions. I don't know about
N7
you guys.
Mass Effect sniper rifle.
Pain, COVID,
Yeah.
positive, and forced to study. Oof. Oof, Dan. Oof. Ah.
Oops, I think the only weapon that looks like I think an N7 sniper rifle is the long shot, if I remember correctly, right? Or am I thinking of something else?
Possibly. It's a sniper rifle that is used. It's a Nerf sniper rifle that you can break down to look like a assault rifle. And I painted it up to look like an N7 gun. And the reason I did that was I was
Not very
part
good.
of a futuristic sci-fi roleplay group, and we played a thing called Mutant Chronicles, which is a very old tabletop game which turned into a movie. And I went to a 24-hour horror system where they put up sound effects throughout the whole of the woodlands, where we had screaming and monster noises 24/7.
Yeah. I'm confused. A lot of weapons can one shot. They can. That one, I guess.
When in doubt, pick the Warframe part.
Yeah. So you're playing Garuda with a melee weapon. Well, you'll be delighted to know, Woody, because I know how much you love Garuda, but I'm literally going to get her level 30 and shove her face first into the helmet's drive.
Into the blender with E.
I'm also going to be doing that too.
Helmet's drive, go burr. But yeah, that's why I'm running Garuda Prime. But yes, I did accidentally forget to take her weapons off. You're not mistaken there. Like I say, I did not say I was a professional. I'm anything
I
but.
saw the gasp. Gasp.
Oh, and also congratulations on getting Protea building, Cremmy. I know you're having trouble with her neuroptics, weren't you? You don't have an addiction, like heck you don't. Right. Okay, if somebody else can repeat it, I'm gonna have to equip.
I don't know if it can be repeated. Let me double check for the time.
We've got a
We
minute.
have 1 minute 40.
Oh well, I'm gonna have to go with the weapon equipped. Go, go, go.
You know what? Let's see if I can try and get this. Prage. Who wants a chance at Mirage Prime Blueprint?
Lime? Yeah, go for it.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Mirage Lime Blueprint. They're no longer primes, they're limes.
15 runs of hairpit just so you can get your level up sign. Oof. That's just a few there. That's just a few. Oh, dearie me. Better go quick. Who are we waiting on? Oh, Tenshiro left.
Oh no, what happened?
Tenshiro, no, why?
Technical difficulties?
Oh, we're on public, so we've got a rando join as well.
Who's party leader?
Me.
Ah.
It's fine. We'll get this down. He'll probably the rando will probably group shortly, and then we can.
I think I know how to scare off the random person.
You couldn't pick a relic.
O enter.
Oh whoa. Oh well.
Oh well.
Mirage Lemon. Let's go.
Mirage Lime!
You must find, capture, and extract our target. There are void fissures in the
You know, if we ever ran Mirage at the same time, Hobbs, we might.
Yes.
Did you want to paint one red and I want to paint one blue? Why am I going this way?
Wow, don't you like my Mirage?
No, I was referring to the jesters from the Final Fantasy IX game.
Oh my god, we totally need to do that.
I can't remember the name.
Oh, I don't have that Jester headpiece. Oh, I want that Jester headpiece
It's
now.
on sale with the Nightwave at the moment.
I think that was last week.
We'll have a look when we get out.
Oh, you're talking about the Harlequin helmet, right?
Mmm.
I think I'm a...
The captured vital information that we will need to extract.
I'm gonna be honest, I've always found that helmet to be somewhat ugly.
Mission complete.
Yeah, but
Has been
it's not so
escorted
bad
to
if you're
the
doing it for a
extraction point.
theme.
Well done.
Yeah.
Not so bad, yeah, but just like on its own, it's like,
It's okay, Woody. I can hear the pain in your absence and your dots because I know how much you love that headpiece.
I think we're just like systematically breaking Woody's heart. It's like, first of all, I'm playing Garou wrong. Secondly, I tell him I'm going to shove her in the blender. Now we're telling him that his favourite headpiece of Mirage is ugly. I'm sorry, Woody. This was not meant to be an attack on you today. I do promise.
I'm waiting for the random Discord messages of drag me up there. I'm going to give him a piece of my mind. Drag me up there. Don't hold me back, Hobbs.
No, we will not drag the angry up in here. No.
I'm not gonna be. I was just saying an opinion.
Ew versus Woody, ew.
Hey, you think that's bad? My first week of playing this game, my first week of streaming, I badmouthed Mesa because the only Mesa player I properly played with, every 10 seconds constantly got knocked on their ass. And then people wouldn't let me live it down, so I ended up farming up all the pieces so I could get Mesa.
You know what? It also got him in a lot of trouble. One of my daddy's mains in this game is also Mesa, because my daddy does occasionally play games with me. He thinks I do have a problem and an addiction. But he does play Warframe with me sometimes, but that's one of his mains.
I don't remember him
Do you
playing
imagine-
Mesa.
Yeah, that's one of his mains. Like, dude.
I can't remember him playing Mesa. Let's go for the Inaros piece.
Stop talking shit about Mesa. Fight me!
I'm not talking. If
Honestly,
I didn't like Mesa, I went out of my way to farm Mesa up.
Honestly, I'm gonna say it. This is a whole case of violence isn't the answer. It's a question, and the answer is yes.
Hang on, what?
Wait, I'm streaming? I'm not streaming. I haven't done a stream yet. One day.
Isn't that a Nickelback song?
The only Nickelback song I know is How You Remind Me in... Wait, no, I know two. How You Remind Me in Photograph, because those have been stuck in my head thanks to meme culture.
Memes, yeah.
Incidentally,
Look at this graph!
if you do have me on Warframe, and by all means,
I
please
think
add me on
I accidentally clicked. I don't mean to click that.
cancel. It's not a relic one.
It was an accident. Okay. Okay. I'm panicking. So I'm like, I gotta do this
Right,
fast.
so we have
It's
some
fine.
good news. We have a Exterminate, 13 to 15.
I'm happy with that.
Let me change so I don't have. It's the melee I need to unequip, isn't it? Don't talk
Yeah.
about Bruno.
Incidentally, if you do have me on Warframe and you are a Mesa Prime player, and you can give me a hand on trying to set up Mesa Prime, I would be very happy to, because I need to get a decent Mesa Prime build. My plan is to try and get Mesa Prime Steel Path ready, so that I have them Steel Path ready.
I saw a new toy and I want new toy, but I need to do this first.
Can you guys get out the relay so I can load back in faster while we leave?
Yeah, sure. Give us a sec.
Yep.
I keep forgetting your internet. Because the reason we got you up here, you know, knew you wouldn't be joining the chat, was because your internet really struggles sometimes. But I kind of forgot relays to take a little extra time. So what I need to do is upgrade. I'll get Hobbs to put the group together this time. I need to polarize.
Oh wow, that was quick. You actually sent me a Mesa thing.
Okay, so I need another Madurai. I keep hitting mod because I'm modding it. That's not how that works.
Oh,
I could run that. I actually have all those Mesa pieces.
Actions.
that's where I stuck those.
Polarize.
Alright.
Bye.
I should probably mute this. Give me a second.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm just stealing a screenshot of that build so I can have a look at it. And I have all those pieces. No, I think I could possibly build that Mesa build. Thank you very much for sending that to me. I am putting it on screenshots so I don't lose it. The only thing that flags up is the narrow-mindedness, but at the end of the day, I think I've got a stronger narrow-mindedness, so that's probably what's flagging up.
That's better. Just had to take some ibuprofen. You know, still got that cold running through me.
Yeah. Paracetamol's good for bringing down a fever as well. Says the girl who
Yeah,
wants to
except
get
I
sick.
ran out of paracetamol pain.
Oh. I'm so sorry. Cocodamol?
Could have bought some cocodamol, but I was like, yeah, I don't think I need it.
I'm trying to figure out, is my camera's not good enough at picking up my movement range, or is it my... Sorry, my actual
Thank you.
movements? Or...
Thank you, Hobbs.
I think I've invited everyone correctly. I'm worried I invited the wrong person because I surprisingly actually have quite a lot of friends online now.
You have friends? I'm joking.
I know, right? I'm not used to
Friends?
this. I'm
Animals?
panicking.
Are they like some sort of cheese?
I wouldn't be surprised if there was a cheese brand out there called Friends or something. 7:40 AM for you right now, Cry. Hello, morning to you in that case.
Good morning.
I could just imagine there being a cheese called "It's Always Sunny in
teasing
Philadelphia."
Woody. I'm teasing Woody. You know I'm teasing. We can have chill, and it's Speedver. Okay, I'm ready.
I have set it
Also-
up so it's only friends able to join in.
Okay, you did
The
the smart
thing.
for I did not. Head offerings.
Uh,
She doesn't have the headpiece's name from Mirage this week. Okay.
the headpiece was last week, yes.
That's what I was just double checking. I still need to do Silver. You are group lead. I will let you pick the mission. But I will let you know I'm a low frame with low weapons. Will you, Woody? You know as well. I know. I know you're drunk right now. Will you remember? Will you really?
Yeah, it's a problem when he messages me before the stream and tells me that he's been drinking.
He does the drinking for the both of us.
I was like, you're gonna say something you're gonna regret, or you're gonna forget about it. But don't worry, buddy. I'll make sure that someone clips it.
Protea on Monday. Nice. I'm hoping once I got this Garuda to
Congrats.
30 and I've shoved her in the helmet at the next frame, I will be bringing out is Protea. Because she does not have a prime, if I'm not mistaken. So there's more the reasons for me to actually sit around and play with it. A Garuda, now I know that she's got a prime coming out, I'm more like, helmet food.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. I was just thinking about it. Out of all the time I've played on this account, I have never owned a single normal rhino.
Reinforcements arrive.
Really?
Not?
Yeah,
That's like one of the
I
first frames
never
in my
owned. I
grind as
never
well.
owned a rhino. It's the first frame you farmed. I just never got him. I was just
Wait,
like, oh.
where are the vents?
Yeah, someone picked this up for you.
Yay! In that case, Wisp, go. In fact, no, I
That's
should
great.
not put out Wisp. Hold position. Hold position. Wisp, I said hold position!
You found treasure.
Wisps, complete murder hobo. Just gonna, dance here.
Absolutely wreck everything. Can't level up.
Well,
I have spent 70 Nightwave credits for the Protea helmet.
Well,
I need to pick up Protea helmets. I don't know which ones I like.
Reactant. Use it to crack open relic.
invalid target? What's this one do?
Oh yeah, I should probably pick up stuff. Not just, spin and kill everything.
Remember, you need to also not murder too efficiently. Because otherwise we're not going to have to... we're not going to get the reactant.
Oh. I'm kind of an efficient guy.
I have the power of Harrow's bondage on my side. I think we'll be fine.
Oh my! Whip me harder, yo.
Honestly.
If I followed that with the traditional answer, he might turn up and tell me off. But I'm not going to turn my luck.
The two in the Nightwaves are the only ones you can get, I believe. Have you seen there is a Tenogen skin that came out 2 weeks ago for Protea? It looks really pretty. I mean, it is a real money transaction, but I'd been tempted if I like Protea.
Time to raise some shadows.
I need to do a murder. I'm going to have to, go it alone.
I'm enjoying playing this frame. I can actually keep up with chat and kill
Yeah, you literally
everything.
just sit on the spot and spin like a dang aggressive fidget spinner.
I mean, especially with a Harrow in the party. I mean, hello.
I'm playing Necros, actually.
Oh, I thought you had a Harrow whippy whip.
I stuck Condemn onto Necros.
Ah, I see. Wait, what did you take off with Necros?
Soul Punch.
Okay, yeah, no, I get that.
Honestly, but I was chatting with Liz about this, and apparently she told me that Soul Punch got buffed, because apparently if they survive it, they get marked for death, and if you kill them, it turns to shadows now.
Nice.
I'd have to test it, but
Soul Punch, I believe you can get a mod for that instantly picks someone up at full health from ranged.
I just want to see. See, it says follow here if I click on that. So she is technically in hold position, and as you can see, she does not give a heck. Just saying.
I had that hesitation.
I mean, props to Velio, she stopped herself.
You are doing well with reducing on your language.
I spent so much time around sailors.
At least the people who are making up the concepts of the skin are getting a cut. I did not know that. Do they really give out a cut to the people who come up with concepts?
If we talk about Tenogen.
Yes, it is indeed Tenogen. Oh, that's really nice of them.
I just jumped out of my skin because of that freaking accidental teleport. I did not spot.
If I
wasn't paying enough
correctly-
attention to notice the Nova. Paying
If I
attention.
remember correctly, Pops, I remember correctly, it's a 30% cut for Tenogen creators, or that it's 20. But if it's if it's 2 people, they actually split that cut between them as well.
I wasn't paying attention, Tenshiro. You scared.
Which, to be honest, I think
know
is
you're
a
saying
really
that.
good way. Really good way for like DE to incentivize like skin creation.
I mean, you got to remember what country is DE from?
Canada.
Canada. They love their people
I was
there.
going to say what, like Denmark. I'm joking. I am joking.
London, Canada. There's 2 Londons, and I'm confused.
Yeah, no, I
Also-
have a soft spot for Canada because I have relatives from there and I have lots of family over there. I am not Canadian, sadly, but
Also, I've got some really good news.
yeah.
My mum may or may not be starting her own cleaning company.
Oh, wonderful.
I've been considering hiring a cleaner.
Yeah.
Might be a bit of a jaunt. I can't do it by myself at the moment.
I mean, how she contracted COVID, she was doing social cleans, so she's pretty much been around the block.
That's my only problem. Like letting strangers into the house.
Oh, she's a nice person. Don't worry about it. No, I don't think she wants to leave down south in good old 1066 land.
1066. No,
I mean, let's be honest.
I'm London, not 10. Hang on. Sorry, I just remembered your 1066 land.
Yes.
Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I thought you were like central US. Wait, no. 1066. I remember.
Yeah.
Southeast of England, way down south in a small fishing town. The fresh fish is really nice, somewhat.
Oh, is that to the east of 1066 land?
I don't know.
I
be
know a
honest-
few of the coastal towns. I went down to the P&O protests in Dover from London because I've got friends down that neck of the woods.
Yeah,
2
but
hour
down there in
train
1066.
journey.
If everyone knows what 1066 means, it's
Yeah.
Hastings. Down here, it's not bad. A couple of bad eggs here and there. People are just
Yeah, there is in every town.
there's
There is
bad
a
eggs in
town.
every town.
Yeah. I was
Well,
just
there's
chuckling to
actually some-
myself about the protest. I had one guy. What was it you, Hobbs, that's saying? What do you think the headlines are going to be? Bunch of seamen blocks the road.
That was exactly what I said. I got a telling off by my partner, whereas Philia found it hilarious.
Oh my god!
I was
My
cackling
exact
the whole
words
time.
were, I can see the Sun tabloid now. They're gonna come up with the poster thing of a bunch of seamen block the road.
But yeah, I am currently on Garuda Iskil, but unfortunately she's going to be Helmut fodder. It is the Garuda Unprime. But I am going, because I'm saving her spot, is going to be the Prime, which apparently isn't due until Monday. We thought it was
Yeah.
Action is ready.
So I
They
did
said it's
dump.
28th. I think they delayed it or something.
Maybe.
I
I'll have to have a read up.
could have sworn
That
it
makes
said
sense.
today. I really
No.
could have sworn it said today originally.
Garuda Nuggets. Speaking of,
Equinox piece.
I thought I said Garuda, and I was like, what? Take that, thank you very much. Tuesday for me, Monday for you. I am
It's
streaming that
Friday
day.
again. Right now, that song's gonna be stuck in my head.
It's Friday.
Ah.
Sorry.
It's Friday again. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? It's stuck in my head. No.
Rip.
Help.
Nope.
A song worm stuck in my head. Ah.
Oh, what's
dear
this?
me.
Keep
You right, Hobbs?
Another opportunity to extract
Yeah, I
piercing.
just got bombarded with some things.
Nice to be popular, isn't it, huh? Well, at least I assume so. Oh, wait, no! I'm joking. Thank you for the hydrate Comey. Actually, a little bit of juice. I got a new water bottle. I bought it for Hobbs as a while I'm getting back into work, and then it leaks all the time, so it's actually no good for taking his backpack.
You know what I think? You know what I think's unironically a really good water bottle.
A water bottle?
Water bottle. One of those recycled Coca-Cola bottles with 1 liters. Those never leak. Just wash them out. Make sure that they don't smell like syrup, like cinnamon syrupy. What's essentially the drink equivalent of black tar heroin, and you'll be fine.
Hey, I'm Phoenix.
I've noticed during our streams, a certain Australian streamer happens to wake up and like all of my comments on Twitter, and then I get bombarded with lots of love hearts.
Oh,
and I get very confused.
Is it our favourite Ting?
It is our favourite
Our favourite
thing.
doctor.
Just all of a sudden, my phone just went and I'm like 5 or 6 messages. I'm like, bloody hell, why have I got 5? It's like doc tick, doc tick, doc tick, doc tick, doc tick. I was like, oh, okay, he's going through my messages.
I confess, a lot of VTubers and streamers in general are really, in fact, content creators as a whole are really good keeping on top of social media, be it, you know, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, TikToks. And I'm just like, I use up all my energy just streaming. Where do you get the energy from? So with Hobbs doing like the little shout outs on Twitter have been really helpful. So if you want to go check out his get the box off.
I hate to say this, but one of the reasons I'm getting so many likes, hearts, and stuff like that is I might be slowly pimping out Beelzebub with cute, adorable bunny pictures.
Caffeine pills give energy. I think Hobbs is slowly but surely turning into my social media manager. He does more social than I do.
I do feel like it at times a bit,
Yeah.
which is weird because I can't talk to strangers to buy parts on Warframe. I get a complete anxiety of, are they going to rip me off? Are they going to steal my platinum? Are they going to do this?
Okay, why am I stuck frowny face? Hang on, I think my model balked.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, face test. Ah. Yeah, my model's bulking up. It's fine. One day I will get a better PC, but today is not that day. Better than it was, at least. I have graphics now, like whole graphics. Where is this person hiding?
Oh, found them! 1, 2.
Hey, got him.
They're just nullies. They're literally nullies just stuck on the bottom. I'm just like, why are you there?
Yeah.
Oh shoot, we're on wave 8. I'm killing stuff too quickly.
Yeah, slow down. We're on wave 8 and I'm only on 6.
I'm just gonna meditate then, because it's mainly me with the Zor.
Yeah, we need to let stuff get zapped.
I hate that I'm too efficient. I just like killing stuff.
We're good enough, don't worry. Well, you can always slow down, there's no harm. Sometimes it's good to take things slowly. Raising again. Alright, I'm up to 8.
I'm up to 8.
Alright, bondage powers, go!
By my power, Shibari? And there's a bunch of innocent cinnamon rolls who are now going, what's that? I was like, I'm not explaining.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Get out of the... Okay, yeah. Me? 9.
Oh, I just thought
One
of a
more.
really cool idea for like a Warframe like cosplay I could do.
Uh-huh.
The chain from Fury. So, if anyone's actually played Fury, you would know what the chain is. But the chain was like the first boss fight you'd fight in the game. He's one of the jailers, and he had this really cool design of, like he had 3 separate like Hanya masks, like those Japanese demon masks. And like through each of his phases, he'd actually rotate between them.
Go, 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 go.
I am listening, sorry, I just saw that there's a reaction. Quick, grab it. I had a
And in
flashback glitch the other day.
in one of the nicest parts, I think I could find his concept art.
Yeah, that'd be interesting to see. There you go. Okay. Oh, unacceptable!
I think a song for Tenacious D had a song about. Oh. Yeah.
Oh. I'm really bad. I can make innuendos left, right, and center when it actually comes to talking about it. It's like I can't do it. Can't do it. I get.
Alright, so I'm just gonna copy this image and I'm gonna post it because I'm actually doing this from my phone.
I have a bad memory revolving around that song, and I'll tell you off stream one day. It's funny. It'll be very, very awkward to the point I'm not very comfortable talking about it. But yeah, when you talked about the chain, the first thing that pops into my head, Zora, was actually the chain from Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
The song.
So anyway, I've posted his concept art in the random pick section, but that's the first boss you'd actually fight.
I will have a.
Oh. I actually have a thing like that as a F mirror. That's quite funny.
Original.
Just genuinely speaking, Fury is such a fun game. Like it's like it's got elements of hack and slash and bullet hell, but it's like you're not fighting like hordes of stuff. Instead, you're just experiencing like a story of some sorts. Very abstract, somewhat abstract for storytelling, but when dialogue doesn't really tell most of the story. Instead, it's environments and more or less cryptic messages. Oh, that and the music slaps.
Right.
You got like stuff like Danger and Carpenter Brute.
Oh, for anybody who's curious, very quickly for the class, I will share the screenshot.
And the Toxic Avenger. This
is
really
what
cool.
Currently the character that Azura is referencing. I need to take
Yep,
it down.
that is the first boss of Fury. He's really cool.
Apparently, Styx is watching us.
Yoink.
Yoink.
By the way.
Hey, Styx.
He's also currently streaming. I may have jumped over to his channel and redeemed a say this point and clicked in not eligible due to inactivity. What?
Oh.
I didn't get that gold one, which was my thing.
Oh, it's probably because you weren't moving. You were just stood there. I'm sorry,
fuck's sake.
Hobbs. I'm sorry. You did start with 1,000 ducats, though, so at least you had that, right?
Yeah.
Alright, everyone pour one out for F in chat for Hobbs.
Yep.
Press F to pay off.
Angry.
Hey, can we get a grump in chat? Can we get a grump
Screw
in
this.
chat?
I'm taking them out with the overcompensator gun.
I think
This
the
is
only
why I
time
need
you're
Hildra.
overcompensating with a gun is if you're using an arc gun.
It is an art gun.
There's a grump.
Oh,
from
so
Harry.
this?
It's Hildra's weapon, which I call the overcompensator because it's basically my nuker, but a lot bigger.
Give me a sec, using the mouse along then.
There you go.
I
Grumps in
need-
chat. We got the grump in chat.
Thank you guys.
Show of solidarity. We are the grump with you.
We are the Grump Hive Mind, fear us.
I think grump
Don't
might be
fear
our
us.
equivalent of the F.
Ah, for Grump's sake.
It's because I stood in one place doing AoE damage, although I've got, 229 kills at the moment. Apparently I'm doing nothing. Stupid game. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Hey, I'm getting loads of I should get loads of Samara threat for this. Oh wait, no, I'll only actually I'll get the Samara threat post midnight, so like 2 minutes. I need Samara stuff. He poses menace.
Yo, is that a portal? Where am I?
Hey, you're thinking with portals.
Oh, I cannot wait. I'm so happy I finally have Nova being built. I'm really happy. I need to strongly decide how badly I want that Nova skin I've been eyeing up, because I would love to paint Nova up to look like Shiva the Destroyer from Hindu mythology.
Wisp, you apparently don't understand the idea of hold position. What happens if I actually click follow at noon? Will you stay here now?
You know what I would really like to see
Ooh.
for a Warframe design?
Mm-hmm.
Like, even just as a deluxe skin, just like for like one of the frames.
A
What
werewolf?
about like a true demon, like deluxe skin? Like,
Oh, what? Sorry?
Demon.
what about like a skin where it's
Demon?
like people demons and like?
Oh, what about Wukong's demon skin?
I have to have a look at it.
It looks okay. I personally think it makes him look like Nightcrawler from X-Men, especially with the way he disappears and reappears. He looks like bloody Nightcrawler.
I like that, Crammy. I approve. But Crammy just said Nova Portal 1. Nova Prime Portal 2. Okay,
Nova Umbra, Portal Reloaded.
apparently Wisp is back to front on the definitions of like hold position. Or have they changed it to show what they're now doing rather than what you're asking them to do? Because my Wisp is now actually staying in the middle. Oh, jeez! Dang it!
Oh, I love Condemn as an ability.
Sorry.
Damn it! Alright, can we just pretend Shiro, please?
Not right in the doorway! Pick up your toys, dang it. I was like, okay, I ran back. I tried to squidge round it and got caught in it again.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Twice.
I'm a little bit
Tutorial.
confused with the portals. Now, one of the abilities of the portals, if you read what the Warframe says, is it will absorb bullet fire and take it to the other end of the portal. But it seems to be very hit and miss with my bullets. I'm seeing, because I'm using the Tenant gun, I'm seeing sometimes the gun is going through the portal and carrying on, and sometimes it hits the portal and goes to the other side of the portal, but it seems very hit and miss.
Wait, I actually want to test a theory now. I want to see what happens if I fire a Kubazar through a Nova portal.
That'd be interesting.
I think someone was telling me you can line up the
Hang on.
portals in like an L
Portal to
shape.
Narnia?
So it goes through one portal, comes out, goes in the second portal, then goes out to make an L shape so you can fire around corners.
That's Portal to Narnia.
I'm sorry, when did Nova become like the character where we have
See
to
you later.
understand the conservation teleportation
oh.
physics?
You can do that again if you try. That like pretty much landed me perfectly on this bit here.
Oh my god, it actually works.
Yeah, I know. They had a bit of a rework, Nova. But yeah, you can shoot bullets through, and it comes out the other side, which is kind of cool.
Oh, and Jesus, onto my prayers yesterday and let me win 200 plaque giveaway. Oh, nice. Was that on one of the streams? Or was that on something else? You can't just see where you're putting your portals. That's strange.
I feel like they should turn Nova's portals into like a hold ability. Like, you could tap it to instacast.
Oh, you don't have your glasses! You're basically playing blind.
I kind of wish Nova's
Lol.
portals, you can paint them different colours for in and out, so you can have one as blue and the other as orange.
Because they're both ins. They're all ins.
I know, but I want them to be blue and orange.
It would be kind of funny if you could have alternating portal colours, yes.
This was a triumph.
The sun is a deadly laser.
Making a note here. Use success. Hard to overstate my satisfaction. Billy, do you want to play that game at some point? I recently finished it, but wants to do it again.
I mean, could do. I have been toying with the idea of doing like the little other games like Portal or Graveyard Keeper and Epic Chef over on YouTube instead of Twitch. Mostly because I really like playing them and I really want to play it, but they have been kind of dragging my numbers down a little bit. And I'm trying to get my average viewership up slowly but surely. So it's kind of damaging the channel, but it's like, but I want to play it, but it's damaging the channel, but I want to play it.
I did see that you were saying that you need, what, 15 people to chat at once to get a some VIP
Oh, yeah,
stickers.
that is the point. If we get so many chatters at a time, I can get more VIP stickers. Which basically gives which I do slowly but surely give out to people over time. Hey, Kitty Gamers, good to see you again. Caught us earlier than rather right at the end of the stream like last night. How you doing?
Hey, Kitty Gamer, I'm very confused.
Yeah,
I thought
please,
you were...
please tell me I gave you VIP. But yes, of course I gave you VIP. I can see it right there. Like,
Give me a second.
yeah, if I get 15 people chatting at the same time, if that counts or any, or maybe if I count. Lucky, smile. If eventually we can get some extra VIP bits for people. 15! All you lurkers out there, just throw something random in the chat. I mean, literally, if you want to type in random. Random noises, go!
Laugh at poor old Hobbs with the fact he forgot to, you know, move his character when he killed all those people.
Let's get some rees in the chat. Ree! Boobies.
You do not want to test me with the re. I can re.
Dangerous re involves.
Unless you can
Where did I go?
That's it. I just like the pop cat, just like re. Hobbs the small. Hobbs is not the small.
I ate.
Oh god.
Oh
I'm
shoot.
fine.
I need Zephyr Prime Neuroptics.
I need to pick up the Zephyr Prime Neuroptics for Ixodai because he's saying he is desperate for Zephyr Prime. And I want to be a good friend.
Note to self, do
Actually-
not re when you have a cold.
Oh no! Oh Zora, no!
Okay, just in the words of my friend Splevy, self-inflicted, no sympathy.
Okay, hang on. Come on. Twitch. Art thou happy? Twitch, are you happy?
Oh,
Is that
no.
enough people making noises?
You
I
forgot to put in a...
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
This is where the gold drop drops, you realise? I've had my
it's
bad
okay.
luck,
It's
now you get
okay.
yours.
I'm enjoying being here. That's my win. It's fine. It's just that is a point. Regulars and subscribers as well. If you do like your emote spam, Autobot's getting a little less zealous with it, which is a bonus. But also VIP means that if whatever we have put in like slow mo because of stupid stuff or whatever, you kind of get omitted from that, so you don't have to worry about it. Oh, Harishati Blueprints. Thank you for the credit fodder. But alright. It's not ticking over. It's decided, you know what, screw it. Thank you. For those of you who don't normally chat and it did actually pop in there just to see if we can get the achievement for 15 chatters at one time. I appreciate it. Even if we fail, I appreciate the effort. I appreciate you all, so thank you so much. Twitch be doing Twitch things. What was it the other day? Twitch said we had 2 viewers, and it's like, but there's like 6 people chatting right now. How have we only got 2 viewers?
Yeah, that was weird.
Excuse me,
Which
Twitch?
is what we call Pepega.
It's like, Twitch doesn't even know how to Twitch some days.
So, I have some scary news.
You and Ari are moving out, and I'm going to be left by myself and alone,
No.
and I don't have to look after
No.
myself by myself, and you'll be gone forever?
No, I have some scarier news.
Scarier than that!
Scarier
no.
than that. Philia told me she's looking at going away on holiday for 2 weeks, and she's gonna try and set up my computer so I can do some streaming while she's away.
Okay. Possibly the 2 weeks at the back end of May, I may be going away. May. I'm going away for at least 2 weekends to go visit some family. And,
I will most likely be playing Warframe because I enjoy playing Warframe.
I don't leave the country very often. I don't take time off very often. Though I say that, we realise we do LARP. There are 5 events this year we'll be going to, and each one, of course, is over a weekend. But I should be able to stream on the Sunday night and the Monday. What I might do is do makeup streams. So if we can't stream over the weekend because we're laughing, I will do streams, even if they're short ones, or what would be my normal days off. Hobbs is the harem protagonist.
Yeah. On the Sunday when we come back from LARP, I will probably be dead asleep.
Yeah, I got called a Cinder the other day. A Cinder. Wait, am I a Cinderay? I don't know what I am.
I'm a hyper protag.
Harem protag.
Oh,
Hobbs not harem protagonist.
I mean,
He does
can we
with
throw
two
in
girls.
Isekai as well?
He does with 2 girls, and the bunny loves him. Of course, he's got to.
that is true, and I've already had a couple of. I've had a couple of advances by people who I've had to turn down, going, "I'm sorry, I'm not that way inclined, and I have a fiance."
Ari told me the first time she took you to her Magic the Gathering gaming club. They said, "Hey, Ari, it's really nice of you to bring your gay friend along."
Yeah, for some reason I have this thing where I
10 out of
attract a lot of gay men, and I'm like, but I'm not gay, I'm straight. But thank you for admiring my body. That means a lot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely a compliment. But
Okay.
it's adorable. But Ari's never been one, or was never one very much for like physical affection or hand holding in public. She was very reserved. So she never gave off the impression she was dating Hobbs, apparently.
I'm a big old hugger. I hug all my friends.
I think Hobbs has been wearing her down. She's slowly becoming a hugger.
That's good.
Harry made Hobbs free target.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh dear, poor thing.
You know what's the one thing that I find really funny happened today?
What's that?
I got sent... My mate, Splev. Well, he's actually a real life mate of mine, but I refer to him by his alias. You know, respect. Privacy reasons. Freaking... He sent me an adult-oriented game in DMs for no reason. I was just like, why would you do this?
Oh, an adult-orientated game was that?
Did you not see my meme this morning?
Yeah, it's like, this is why I have to turn off my Steam pop-ups. Such and such is playing hentai games. Like, oh.
I will not.
I've had that a couple of times actually, not on stream, fortunately.
I will not name and shame the people, but I do have a friend who is a streamer who I am friends with on Steam, and every time it comes up with, we recommend this game because some of your friends are playing it. If ever I see a hentai game, I go, I wonder who's playing that. Click on it, it's the same person every time, no matter what the game is. I'm like,
I quite like
dude.
it. It's like I don't mind. Anyways, you know, if you're adult, you can play these games. Sometimes they are just downright entertaining. And if you're having fun with it, well, as long as you clean up afterwards, you do you. Literally.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, I like KFC, but do I want to date the Colonel? I don't know.
I don't even think that's... I was
thinking...
That was made as a joke, wasn't it?
Oh, did Colonel Sanders dating game? No, I own it.
Oh no!
I Love You, Colonel Sanders is a legitimate dating game, and I have been toying with the idea of getting a couple of friends together, Dr. Tink included, maybe voice acting it.
You know, it'd be really fun. I would love to see like everyone just get together and just do a voiceover of DDLC.
DDLC. Oh, Doki Doki Literature Club.
Yep.
I don't know if we can. I think isn't that banned to stream that?
No?
I
the
there is
category's
a
still on
banned
Twitch, if I remember
list of
correctly.
streams.
No, if I remember correctly. In fact, let me just go grab the prohibited
It's
list
not
real
Doki
quick.
Doki, it's Doki Doki.
Okie dokie.
Doki Doki is not a
Doki Doki.
prohibited game last time I checked.
It's not, but it's because of some of the emotional sides of things. It's not hentai. It's mental health issues.
That's
Sadly.
fair. That's fair then.
I think. I sent a friend request a little affiliate, and I will have a look now.
You will not be able to have a look now because we're in a mission, but after the
I
mission
think
you
the
will be able
funniest
to.
part, however, is the fact that Yandere Simulator is the one game that gets banned. Oh,
If
that's
you're
so
looking for me, I am spelt like that.
There we go, gotcha.
Wait, you can accept mail and friendships whilst in missions?
I can accept friendship.
funny. Tech.
Nah.
War crimes is friendship.
No one tell Liz. I don't want Liz to know that I kept avoiding their message because I thought I couldn't open up in missions. Now I feel terrible.
I'm DMing Liz right now.
Oh.
Do not tell Liz. I feel horrible because they had to wait so long because the amount of times we'd go out the mission then instantly start again and I'd
Sacronian.
forget.
Or Sacronian.
Oh, I feel horrible.
Oh no, it's look. I don't think Liz would have taken it personally, or possibly also
wouldn't.
thought the same as you.
She find it pretty freaking funny, to be honest.
No, honestly, most of the slip-ups we make are genuine slip-ups because, one, I'm on so many painkillers, I don't know which is left and right half the time. And Hobbs he is our little himbo. Not so little himbo. The resident one. He only
Hey.
gets really, really bad when Ixodai is around, so I think it's infectious, so...
Hey.
With this stream, with Ixodai in the
Ixodai
future,
is
I
the
will
king
put up
himbo.
a
Continue
thing.
fighting.
Hey, thank you for joining the Discord, Wrath. We do have like a little mini waiting period before. Oh yeah, I can't pick anything. That's fine. Well,
I am
mine
so
all
glad
sucks
Hobbs' reverse
anyway.
psychology didn't work now.
Gara, I guess.
Yeah, it all sucks anyway. It's fine. Here we go into eating dinner. Enjoy dinner. Oh, that reminds me.
Enjoy your dinner.
Let's go. Right, remember, relic. I've only got one of these, so I'm going to upgrade this. Okay, let's see if we can get that. That is the Mirage Prime Blueprint. Radiant.
Wait, do you not have Mirage Prime?
I do.
No.
But it's a frame that can sell for a few pretty pennies, and it's a gold.
Pennies?
Makes sense.
Okay, pretty penny platinum.
Yeah, I know. It's just I was just being enthusiastic.
Excuse me.
Don't. I'm sorry.
That's the point. In about 45 minutes, actually probably maybe after we finish this round, I would like to take a little break because I slept the whole day. Now I've had my breakfast, but I haven't had lunch or dinner, so I'm a little hungry, so I want to get some food. But I'm on like meal replacement shakes because I'm still dieting.
That's fair.
But I won't be gone like long. I literally just need to like go make. Actually, I'm not having a shake today. I've decided. The meal replacement site I am on, you can get like pancake mixes, so you can make pancakes. Or you can get like Angel Delight, which is like a pudding mix. And I think I'm going to have a pudding mix because Hobbs had ice cream earlier and I can't have ice cream and I want sweet.
Hobbs
I want
needs coffee.
Damn it! Now I want Ben and Jerry's. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
It's butterscotch as well. Butterscotch is my favourite.
What can I say except you're welcome? I don't know the words to the song.
That's fair. Sorry, I actually got triggered with that at one point because of Hobbs. Like, I would say thank you for, like, you know, if he made tea, and I'd say thank you so much, and then he'd sing that, and like, oh, thank you for making dinner. He'd sing that. Oh, Hobbs, can you give me a hand change into bed sheets because my back hurts? And he'd say it like that, and it's like, I swear to freaking hell and back, if you carry on like that, I will shove that DVD up your ass so far it will come out of your mouth again.
My niece loves that song.
Your niece does love that song.
She even taught me all 5 verses to Baby Shark, and I didn't even know there were 5 verses. I know I know all the words to Baby Shark now.
Speaking of Baby Sharks makes me think of girls.
If I hear Baby Shark one more time, call me Robin Hood, 'cause I'm gonna be robbing your kneecaps.
Hey, Philia,
did you? That was a banned phrase in one of the Discords I was in at one point. Because
really?
It was used so often in the voice chat that it was just.
Oh, free gun. Free gun, anyone? Anyone?
Free gun?
No? Free gun?
Is that mine?
Free gun?
Gun?
Yeah, just on the floor here. Someone's missing a cannon gun. I can't think what it's called. It's the one I want.
I saw an important
I
pop-up on my
think
screen.
Tenjiro's saw got stolen.
Hang on. I saw something important pop up on my screen.
Just double check.
And then my brain just went, nah. What is it over there anyway?
Brain?
Anybody? No? Gun?
It's not mine.
It's not mine either.
There's Tenjiro's. Tenjiro, you gotta go pick up your toys now. I'm not picking up your toys for you. Come on. No. No, not gonna. No. Make me.
No.
No.
I need to form something when we leave here. Remind me to form something.
Okay, portals.
You'll never catch me, crabs. Not when I shift into maximum overdrive.
I have to have a quick drink both our hats again. Oh, I want to get my doctor's results back. What's wrong with me?
I just want my back to stop freaking hurting.
That's the joke of growing up. It never gets better.
So when when do things get easier, Omni-Man? That's the neat part. It doesn't.
They don't.
It do go down.
Hey, net coordinates on my helmets. Oh.
So,
Look at my empty beaner. Oh, looks at your empty pen and Japanese stars. Looks at your empty beans. Pops, your AoE is getting obnoxious.
I haven't used my AoE at all.
What AoE am I seeing going off around the entire
Not-
map? Oh, that'll be
not
the
mine.
speed buff. That's speed buff.
I'm using the cannon.
What?
Now I'm doing my
How does
AoE.
Hobbs getting this hold off of mine? I can do an AoE.
scary.
Look, I can do
I
an
always
AoE,
get told
I
off.
think. I don't think I hit anything, but I can AoE.
death metal.
Philia, have you made your Oxylus yet?
It should be done now.
Nice.
Because we finished our 24-hour build. We started it building during last night's stream, and I think we were about an hour in when we did it. It should be done any moment now. I'm actually really...
Wonderful.
It's really bugging me. I knew something important popped up on my screen, and my goldfish memory went, nah, mate. You saw it, and you've already forgotten what it was.
Today's night wave is sell any item in your inventory for
Well,
credits.
dang it, I just sold loads of stuff. Oh, Harrow Prime chassis!
So if we can pick up some Harrow Prime chassis, which I know are super rare mod things, we
was
sell
that
them
Steam-
for credits, we're done.
Is that a Steam request? I wouldn't know how Steam's closed. Oh, no, I accidentally directly DM'd me. That's what it was on Discord.
If you want your head to stop hurting, what you need is to drink lots of fluid and put the alcohol down. Public service amount.
Bills care, best care.
Exactly.
Oh, speaking of which, I do. Unfortunately, I wish my head would stop hurting, but I know it's because I slept too much. I triggered migraine by sleeping too much. I've realised my most common cause triggered migraines is I sleep too long.
I wonder, is that beam going through or to the other side?
Huh?
It should be. Okay, I'm gonna fire into the portal. Let me know if the beam is coming through towards where you guys are. It should be going behind me.
I don't know what I'm looking for, I'm sorry.
It's going behind me because I can see on Philia's stream.
I'm glad you knew what I was looking for, excited.
Yeah. If you fire into the portals, they go to the other end of the portals, like in the game. You know, Aperture Science.
Taking an out here, huge success.
Which one is that?
I
Is that
actually
still alive?
really-
Or that's still alive from the first
Yes.
game, right?
Yes, it is.
Gotta love some Joker.
Oh yeah, no, it is the first one. I really enjoyed Portal 2. In fact, I enjoyed Portal 2 more than Portal 1.
I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone.
Yay! Tenshiro found his gun.
Hey.
Want you gone.
You see that just somebody walked over, picked it up and walked off again with it. It's like, mine
I
now.
watched him pick it up, so here's to you, buddy. I'm sorry. I've had a really good day today. I'm a little bit well, if you follow me on Twitter, I was in a bad mood about 2 hours ago, and I've slowly perked up.
Hey, why did I get punished for him?
I'm just gonna do something real quick. Bada beep,
Yeah.
bada boop, bada.
Alright,
Getting,
okay, I'll shoot him. One bullet coming right up. Got him. I didn't shoot him in the head. I got him in the neck.
You got me in the neck.
See, I got a good aim. You're welcome, Tenshiro.
I have
I-
checked your vibe posture.
Your vibes have been sufficiently checked.
It took me ages to get back to London today because there was a fatality on the road,
Ooh.
sadly. So I got
That's
stuck on the
unfortunate.
way here. Yeah.
Well.
Oh, I had the most unfortunate series of conversational events. Unfortunately, recently one of our friends' aunts passed away.
Oh.
And it was instant. It was an accident on the road. Black ice. It was ASAP.
That's.
She was a motorbike. By the way, hit black ice. And why are you not holding position? Oh, ow. Either way, for those of you who are a little bit sensitive to dark humor, you might want to cover your ears. Another friend of mine, who happens to be our friend's partner,
come on,
turns around
Tenshiro.
and says, "Do you know what? This traffic's taking forever. I hope something blooming well died to have caused this amount of traffic." Turned out it was his partner's aunt. All this traffic, something might well have died to have caused this, and it turns out it was his partner's aunt. Ooh.
Oh, that is
big. Big.
I shouldn't be laughing about him.
Awful. So awful, but it's like, oh, the odds.
The only way to cope with that is to laugh.
That's terrible because I know who we're talking about. I didn't know that.
He confessed to her what he had said about it, and she laughed.
Okay.
She laughed. Everybody found it funny. It was okay. It was okay. It was really inappropriate. But at the end of the day, he didn't know somebody had passed away, and he didn't know it was his partner's aunt. He didn't know that. No, it was so. Oh, Tenshiro missed her Alec this time. Oh, sorry, Tenshiro. I'm sorry. We'll do this one round. We'll reset.
Oh.
But yeah, oof.
I'm sorry. I know. I just find morbid humor really funny to me. I don't know why.
Oh,
Schadenfreude.
it's Schadenfreude. It's like
Schadenfreude.
I'm thankful that she passed away quickly. I'm not thankful it happened in the first place, of course. But the odds of that were phenomenally slim.
Yeah.
Especially with who was involved, were phenomenally slim. And I think that's what got me. Thank portals. That's what got me. It was just like, what were the freaking odds?
You know what? I'm just gonna say like a fun fact. The human brain processes information in 11 milliseconds.
I don't know what mine is. I think mine's considerably slower.
Well, no, I meant subconsciously.
Welcome to your lair.
Which is, and there's a second part to this that's a lot more morbid. Which is why if you were in the blast zone of any of the 2 atomic bombs dropped in World War II, you wouldn't feel it, you'd be instantly vaporized. Because the human brain could not process it.
That's something. What was it? Whenever I think about nuclear bombs being, what was that? Oh, I need to scan over there. My Helios just like highlighted that entire bubble. It's like, what is this big orange area?
Bubble?
There was yeah, it will only show up on my stream. My Helios was trying to scan one of the big bubble things. Oh no! I want the reaction. I hit the portal by accident. That one was intentional. But,
7 out
what
of
was
10,
I
by the way.
saying? What was I saying? Crap. Remind me. What did I say? Before the bubble? No, I can't remember. It's gone. Whatever it was, it couldn't have been that important. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna really quickly go back to that one morbid fact. I've just been, you know how like those Mr. Incredible becoming uncanny videos?
Vaguely.
You know, the one where it slowly becomes more depressing to the point it becomes a skull.
Oh, that, yes. I haven't seen the video, but I've seen the memes.
So I've been going down a rabbit hole again, and I came across this one particular format. And instead of it being like just morbid facts that everyone knows, it's legitimately turned into like the sort of thing where it reveals like some of the darkest crap humanity has done. I'm just like, I appreciate the fact I'm a good person.
Yes. Right, time for bed, says Woody. Sleep well, take care.
Sleep well, Woody. Woody, remember, paracetamol, water makes you stay hydrated.
Yep.
Maybe,
I remember what my fact was. Is it in technicality, because it is done terminally, somewhere where there are freezers, there are perfectly cooked pizzas. It's known as the flavor zone. I'm sorry.
Good compared to the rest. Yeah, I try.
Oh. Right, okay, Reddit cracked. Remember, we're pulling out after this one.
That's it. You opened the relic.
That's what she said, quite literally.
And we'll take
I
a
mean,
look inside.
yeah. Oh hush. Oh hush. Yeah. Oh, my phrasing's the worst.
You are. Did you get that mod I marked down, which was a bow attachment?
Maybe.
Because I know how much you like your.
This is me we're talking about. I am super unfiltered, and it was the perfect opportunity.
Angry Philly noises. Random Philly fact. 32. Philly's favourite character to play Smash in any of the Mario games is Waluigi.
But Waluigi's not in Super Smash though.
I went to say in the Mario games.
Okay.
Mario Party. Like I like playing Waluigi in Mario Party.
Do you know why he's not in Super Smash?
Hobbs, please, don't make me more sad.
He's not a
You have
Nintendo
Wario in
created
Smash.
character.
Why not Waluigi?
He's not a Nintendo created character. He was made by
looks
he was made by an independent company to give Wario a tennis partner. He's not affiliated with Nintendo, even though the company eventually has been bought out by Nintendo. That is why he's not in Smash.
Then logistically, it still doesn't make sense then if Nintendo bought the company out. Doesn't that technically make Waluigi their property?
Nintendo is really weird with, they like to either have guest characters who people do not associate with their independent projects, which is where you get like your Cloud and your Hero and
Sephiroth.
your Sora, Sephiroth, or they go for independently owned characters like your Yoshi and Mario and stuff like that. They do not like the concept of characters that were invented for Mario games, not by them, which is another reason why Chromo, who is the character from the Final Fantasy Mario game, which is done by an independent company and not done by Nintendo, will never introduce that character into Super Smash either.
Looks like a paint of my
Sadly.
nails.
I'm gonna have to say, since everyone keeps mentioning Yoshi.
Yoshi!
I love Yoshi. I normally
Yoshi was my go-to character in Mario Kart for the Wii, because funnily enough, in secondary school, in a unit dedicated to people with autism, yeah, that was a unit. It was quite nice. We had a Wii, and it just boiled down to all of us playing Mario Kart.
That's fair. As someone needs
And
to
the-
resist and did you know dolphins get high off of pufferfish? Sorry, I didn't mean to. My brain. Sorry. I did know about the dolphins, but carry on.
And funnily enough, we were having a debate on whether or not the steering wheel or the steering wheel with the drifting car or the Mark bike with nunchucks was superior. Eventually, it all boiled down to us using nunchucks in the Mark bike. So, it eventually boiled down to can we opt to item luck, because 4-player Mario Kart is a cursed thing, and it's how you lose friendships next to a game of Uno.
When I think of Mario Kart from the early days, I always end up thinking of the balloon popping game.
That's a good game.
That was my favourite game to play in 4-player Mario Kart.
My favorite character is Bowser Jr. I love him to pieces.
Yeah, I do like a game of Mario Kart. But yeah, it was a good couple of our friends who got us into playing Mario Party, like the little board game version. But I'd never played it up until we've met these people. Oh, I thought that was the final round. We got one more. One round.
This is the last bit.
Okay, cool. Right, I need to scan a bit.
Little fun fact: the original Hobbs design, which is the Chibi Hobbs, had a scarf, and one of the reasons I wanted a scarf was to pay homage to Bowser Jr. because I really loved the character. It is not a white scarf; it is a checkered red and black scarf, but I wanted a scarf because of that.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I changed the character because I looked out of place. In our D&D group, I was the only one who was Chibified. Everyone else has got characters similar to the character I had, well, now.
You have now, yeah.
And I asked Philia to design me an updated version because I felt very intimidated that I was out of place. because that was back when I was still suffering from a very bad social anxiety. I'm still suffering for some, but I'm getting a lot better.
Low-key, Hobbs, this is just a personal question for me. Is there a chance we're ever going to see Chibi Hobbs on stream again? I'd love to see it.
Probably not.
I can dig that up. I can dig that up and put it on a picture like a bad portrait day.
If you actually go on my Twitter, I've actually got Chibi Hobbs as the background on my Twitter, as well as normal Hobbs. I'm actually was chatting to one of my friends to try and see if he can do... My friend's completely obsessed with Digimon. And he was looking to do a piece of work for me of like a Digimon evolution. So like Chibi Hobbs to current Hobbs to the one that Sakura is doing for me.
Yeah.
I haven't heard Digimon in so long. You know what the last Digimon thing I ever watched was?
What was that?
Data Squad.
Don't remember pulling out.
I never saw Data Squad. I want to see that though. I do love Digimon as a concept.
Honestly, Digimon Data Squad wasn't actually that bad.
Oh, if we did one more, it was a relic.
Oh,
no,
really?
We just got that relic.
You held them all back. Time.
Oh, no, I didn't get the relic because I missed one up, remember?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ah, don't worry about it. It's only a relic.
Yeah, I missed one up. I missed one up and I got it.
Wait a minute. I got the Strud Prime blueprint, but it said I was disqualified for having that.
Well, someone got lucky.
I'm not going to... I want to check to see if I actually have that.
Right, more Oxygen.
Oh my god,
You
thank
jazz
you,
hands.
Ordis. You wonderful, wonderful Ordis.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Operator, during a routine inspection of your inventory, Ordis has discovered that your Protovera Ephemera has evolved. A new style can be equipped into your arsenal. Whatever you are doing out there, it is surely working. Your loyal Cephalos, Ordis. These items have now been delivered to your inventory.
Wait, what's the part we just got? Did we get the systems or the chassis just then?
Banshee
Systems.
part.
Yeah, I'd be able to trade with
Oh
you,
yeah,
boy.
we'll just pass to. But on a random note, Garud is now level 30, and we all know what that means.
Goodbye, Garuda. It was nice knowing you.
Woody's gone to bed, though. I think he would have wanted
You think
to
I
see
should
that.
hold on to Garuda to feed it to them in front
I
of him?
mean, I'm not saying that someone in the chat should probably clip this and then send it to me so I can send it to him in the morning when he wakes up. Because I'm evil.
Alright, Tension, this is a super odd request. Then again, I think I'd just be able to throw in someone else as well.
Yeah.
Is there a chance you have a spare Venka Prime gauntlet for me? Because I really need a Venka Prime gauntlet.
I might. I'll have a quick look, see.
I'm just missing one. Then I just need to get the freaking cells for it. Yeah, I'm missing one of those. I just need one of them so I can finish the set.
Inventory. Also, don't forget you need to sell an item. So
Kenshiro, you are a god in disguise. Thank you.
Arrow Prime chassis blueprints. 14. Sell. No, we've done.
Not Harrow Prime, normal Harrow.
Well, that's a trade, pretty much.
Yeah, normal Harrow, sorry.
I'm a messenger of God, but that works. Yeah, that works. Well, we've pretty much got a trade. We got a trade going.
Alrighty. Well, if we want to split up group while you go do that, in
sells
fact, it's
stuff
probably
too.
a good point to do it now because I can go get my snacks. We can make some more teas. We can have and everybody get up and have a stretch, go use the bathroom, whatever, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Yep, I will quickly put the kettle on for us. So, we will probably be running a quick ad whilst the Be Right Back screen's on, just so there's no pre-rolls.
Yep. So don't worry, you will not be missing anything, and if you subscribe, we'll probably won't be missing anything anyway because we're going to be right back. We'll see you soon. Bye. Ow.
Oh yeah.
There you go. And we are back, and 40%. 40 is a really weird amount, but I know 50s exists.
Yeah, I just got one.
I think I remember. I feel like I once got a 75%. I feel like there used to be a 75 one. once upon a time,
Now you
many
might
years
be
ago.
one- That's all from me.
Right, I decided to run back to the ship because I realised the Oxylus should be ready.
Are you in the dojo
Son
still,
of a
Hobbs?
biscuit.
Yeah, I'm still in the dojo. I'm just
Can you
about
accept
to.
my friend request?
Sorry.
Ooh.
Send
Can
friend
you accept
request.
my friend request?
Oh yeah, hang on.
I need the trading buddy.
Friends.
Oh, my brain is
Done,
full. I
done.
looked over to my other monitor to do something,
There you go. All done.
and I immediately forgot what it was. Ah! Frustrated Philly noise.
I came to the wrong section of the dojo. I need to go to the.
Okay. I will not lie. Those fingers look vicious. Ooh, can't wait to get my hands on them.
Biolab. Biolab. I need.
That's a bit better. That's what
Hey,
I was going
Philly.
to squidge everybody together. Yes, Hobbs.
Can you invite me,
Do
Hobbs, to the dojo? Thank you.
Squidge to Popcat.
Yeah.
The only becomes
bit-
wider.
Philly, do you have any mutagen samples by any chance?
You?
Because we need like 1,000 left.
I've got like 90.
Oh, I just realised I'm like no one's in group with me.
No, I
You're
need to
on
go
invite
back to my ship
only.
so I want to get my Oxylus. I need to realise that the Oxylus has 3 minutes left. And I'm like, no!
I just realised I could build them now Prime, so now that's building.
Nice.
Very
Anyways,
epic.
I need a new melee to start leveling up too. What's the next, there we go, it's Barox. Need that for something?
1,084 mutagen samples, and then we can make the Hema gun.
Oh, the Hema.
Hema gun, sorry.
I think it's pronounced Hema. It might be Hema. I think it's Hema.
I'm
good at mispronouncing
yeah,
things all the time.
I'm gonna be honest. Have fun farming stuff for the Hema. Last time I checked, people were actually going to I think in their 40s before they finished that gun. Give or take.
I mean, we have nearly done it.
Yeah.
We're already a baby dojo.
Babido.
I can't see. Did you make your way to the dojo?
I am
Or
on my
do
way
I have
to
to
the dojo
re-come
now.
here?
I'm still loading.
Okay, no worries. The dojo has had a very much rework because someone pointed out it looked very much like Hong Kong Airport originally.
I'll just
So I was like,
Very
well,
trees.
now I need to redo everything.
Horror Hobbs. He tries his best. Right.
That's just kind of
Let's
upsetting.
travel Biolab. Right. We're up to 3,960 mutagen samples. This weapon here is exactly why we have not upgraded from a ghost clan to anything larger, because otherwise we'd have to put even more into researching for the dang thing.
Exactly.
However, I will contribute 91 to the cause.
Sweet, I can throw in probably another 100.
Where are you? Yeah, so now we're only with 4/5 of the way there.
Wait,
Chem
mutagen
lab?
samples. Let me
Chem
check.
lab?
I do have a big marker I can
Components.
play with today as well, actually. Which,
Gen samples. I'm just
chem.
checking if I haven't.
I think
On
that
and
the
off.
only problem is if you joined, you wouldn't be able to do.
You wouldn't be able to drop them off, I'm afraid.
Yeah, thank you.
Where am I going? Is it
I
10? It's not
wish.
10.
I wish. Remember the
Biolab.
Loki thing where he's constantly falling because of the Doctor Strange? Yes, I remember that thing. I've been falling for 30 minutes! So I've been loading for 30 minutes!
Found it. Yeah, I have like 313.
Oh. I do wonder if it's because of the room you load into, the amount of decorations.
Do you think we need to change our loading room?
Could be. Could we make this from here? With all the trophies in it, the loading room.
Yeah, might as well. There's not much is in there.
I mean, like, literally, could we? Is that a physical possibility?
Yeah, it's in, I think it's this one.
Mm-hmm.
It's not this one. Where the hell is that little computer panel here? Room options. Is it preview decorate room? What's the story?
No,
I
it's
think
not-
it's
it's not-
one
it's
of
not
the
an option.
options.
This is where you do it, but it is not an option.
Oh,
Decorate preview. It also could be maybe because Temperature is trying to load in at the moment.
maybe.
The other option is, if you are... I gave up and relaunched Warframe. What we could do is, how about Maru's Bazaar?
Yeah, Maru's
Maru's
Bazaar is
can
always
use for
good.
trading as well. I don't know what we're trading. By the way, while Hobbs is shooting off, let's go and have a look around. Where was your latest project?
Fast travel to the dry dock,
Uh-huh.
then leave the dry dock, and then turn left. It's the quickest way to what I've been up to.
Yeah, I just
You
walked
did
up there.
show most of it yesterday, but I've had a few more bits load in.
Have a look, see.
And I got really excited how it's come across now, the trees.
It is coming up really well. If you guys missed it, obviously, because as soon as the Be Right Back screen came up, Hobbs moved off. But he did like an overjoyed, my trees are coming along so well, and kind of danced his way out of the room.
Do you know why I've put the bridge here?
Want to build a bridge?
Because this bit here is actually the lift to get to the lower floors. So you come out, would go over a bridge, and as you go over the bridge, you can see the nice trees, and then go over and have a nice look.
Okay, does stuff need contributing doing here?
The only thing that needs contributing is what I'm standing on here, which needs a gallium, because I'm out of galliums.
Always out freaking gallium.
I can't help it. I like building. I don't have a problem. I can quit at any time.
Can you?
Well, when the whole dojo's built, then yes, I can.
Well,
I need to go to Maru's Bazaar, so I'll be right back.
There we go. So this has been one of Hobbs's projects. He has been decorating in here. I do like what he has done with the floor. But anytime, two things that don't work. No, but it is looking really nice in here. I like the use of the different trees and bulking out and filling out this area using the Kubro Den. Technically, if you rotated that, you could actually hide the fact it was a Kubro Den to begin with and just put the hole at the back.
Yeah, I'm actually using the Kubro Den to fill it in because normally it's a complete empty one that you can walk in.
Out of curiosity.
Mm-hmm. I hope I sent that request to the right person. I'm now panicking.
Good. Bit like that, so you don't actually see the Kubro Den entrance. Or did you want the Kubro Den?
The reason Kubro Den is there is you probably noticed there's some eaten animals, bones,
Non-dead animals.
Just outside it. And the reason I've done that was, you know, I've tried to make all the rooms semi-functional. The other water room, I've got water pumps as if they were, what's it called? Hydro pump for water, and I've also got a submarine in there. This one's kind of like a Kubro looking after your pet thing.
Yeah.
And I've just seen all the messages I have missed in chat.
Oh, it's Censure talking heck about you. Don't worry, it's fine.
What was the choice? Oh, I didn't know that.
This, I think, should be a little bit higher. Actually, yeah, a little higher. Actually, let's not play with that right now. By the way, this is one of Hobbs's decorating projects, and the trees are looking really nice. It's not completely finished yet, but again, I cannot leave him unsupervised because otherwise, and almost every stream we come in like Hobbs needs to build a thing for the stream, and he can't build the thing for the stream because guess what's happened? He's out of materials, and here we see why.
Oh no!
I went the wrong way. I didn't want to go to the Arctic map. What happened?
Ooh, I do not know that person, but I'm very intrigued by their thing, and oh my god. Okay, Philia, can you go into the meeting room and show off my first attempt at trying to make a statue to Tenshiro, and then you can see how bad it turned out.
Yeah.
I tried my hardest. It just... I was going for a kneeling angel, and it was horrible.
Alright, into meeting room. This is, in fairness, this is back when we very first started, and Hobbs did this freehand as his first attempt.
I did invite the wrong person to group. I apologise.
It's supposed to be an angel kneeling down.
Yeah,
I don't think it looks too bad.
It looks horrible. I don't like it.
We could talk about, honestly, it's really not that bad. It would be nice
Did
if
you
the
want me
chairs
to
actually
send you
work.
to Maru's Bazaar because it should be a lot safer there? Where is Maru's Bazaar? It's
Mars. Bottom,
Mars.
bottom left. Bottom right, sorry. Yeah, I honestly don't know what I'm about. I quite like this. It does kind of look like he's about to give you a hug. It's like he's knelt down to go and give his favourite daughter or son a hug.
The reason I don't like it, someone said it looked like he was trying to poop on a toilet seat.
Hey, who sits on a toilet seat with their legs out like that?
Apparently he's squatting to poop on a toilet seat, and it upset me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, that was a mean comment. I don't think that's what he looks like.
Yeah.
But did you put this here? The bit underneath between his legs?
The light? No, I didn't. That confused me.
Oh, interesting. I regret hearing that. Right. Yes, decorate decoration mode. Leave decoration mode. Up to navigation, because I want to change my frame up. Oh shoot, I need to go back. My ship, because we are going to go and get a Protea. Finally, she should be done. And hopefully my Oxylus too. Yeah, good, how's it going? Oh, yeah, oh, good. And what if I told you?
Oh,
No,
there you
what
are.
if?
I didn't recognize your frame for a
Did I
second.
play Protea already?
Right, you already have a trade request with this player. Yeah, it's the right person.
I mean, I don't know. What if? What if?
Huh.
Alright, this is my very first time actually looking at the frame up
Oh,
close.
thank you so much. I don't know what I can pass you. I'm now freaking out.
Interesting looking frame. Go look at skins. Helmet.
What I
What do I make of the skins? What do I make of her? Huh. Okay. You're an
Oh,
animation
that's
set.
brilliant. Thank you so much. I just need to try and get the neuroptics now.
Okay, what kind of drug deals are going over there?
The Rhino Prime blueprint, which I've been after. So I can have a Rhino Prime for,
Can fish that or you forgot that? I do that. I do that all the time. It's like, I'll tell you something, and it's like immediately. And then the thought's gone. I feel like
Oh, never
Zephyr
mind.
only works really on.
I'm passing it to you so you can pass it back to me again. Oh yeah, no worries.
Hey!
Which
Because you forgot.
which account am I passing it to? Let me pass you like a fish or something.
It's the primary.
And let me double check I actually
Yes. Hang on.
have a fish. Let me take that off.
But yeah, what we'll do is we'll do some more farming as soon as Hobbs finishes up whatever he's whatever mischief he's creating at the moment. Black or you want that as a deep purple.
There you go.
Hmm.
And I'll meet you back at the what's it called? Let me remember that was Axie AS1. AS3. AS3.
Okay, there, Hobbs.
Right. Yeah, I'm passing a item from one account to another, and I'm quickly writing down that it was an Axie AS1 free thing, so that I remember that's what I'm passing back as well.
I'm very confused what they're dealing at the moment. I'll leave them to it. Again. Anyone knows? I've got to keep to the cream colorations. Fuck, I think maybe there.
What is...
Hey, I saw Apple the Vice I just bought. How's it going? You can keep the other Rhino Prime blueprint, Hobbs. I think
Oh, are
got
you
that
sure?
one.
Oh, thank you. Which is your...
Maybe
You're still
Lightless?
logging onto your account.
I can't change the ribbon? A little bit. Grab that one. And last but not least, she needs a cloak or some sort. Not attachment, it's Sedana. We got the work. You have Titania Prime now. Nice.
Which is Tenshuro's in-game name? Is it the Cornian?
No, that's two different people.
No, it's Estenchiru or something.
It is Tenjiro.
I did think that. I got very
Draconian
confused.
is Liz.
Oh, why did I think it was... There we go. I tried to invite Liz into a group earlier when I was trying to invite Tenshiro, and I clicked on the wrong name, because they're right next to each other. But Tenshiro logged out, because I'm passing an item over to Tenshiro.
I like that one.
Because I am completely awake today.
Yeah, I like how you said we woke up early. Maybe you should have a coffee.
I actually do have a coffee in front of me. I'm waiting for it to cool down a bit.
Okay. That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Let you go, bro. I don't know if I like this or hate this. But we're going to do it again. We're going to play lottery while we're waiting on Hobbs.
I feel like she's trying to either... Oh, cool. I just come straight to your dojo. That saves me from that Octavia, who's decided to...
Interesting.
Poor connection detected. You should want to join. Yes. I've got Octavia dancing around me.
Have you now?
Yeah, she's shaking that booty, hoping I'll buy one of her ribbons, and I'm like, no, I'm not interested. I don't have any free ribbon slots.
That's a colour combination.
Oh, that's nice. Good coffee. Ooh, pretty colours.
Yep, I'm just kind of like randomly hitting.
Okay. Rhino, it was
I don't know if I like that or not.
And it was the Axie AS13, which I believe is that one.
Okay.
It was those two?
That's entertaining. This is my old colour palette.
I think it was those two.
Yeah, that's what I used to run with once upon a time.
I hope I passed the right relic
what are
over.
you two doing anyway?
Tenshiro has two accounts. He asked me to pass an item from one account to the other. I jumped the gun thinking that he was offering me the Rhino piece because I've been after Rhino for a while. I've basically passed the thing over to him. So he's moved it to the account. Incidentally, I'm going to be stealing this design. Oh my flipping god, this is amazing. He has rotated around the bridge to make a archway to make a roof, and then he's inverted the dividers to go up, down to make a really nice walkway. I'm stealing designs in my head.
Okay.
Yoink my designs now.
Yeah.
I am free now though, because we have done the dealings. I'm going to disappear out of dojo. And did you want to send invites, Philia? Please can you change your settings so it is
Friends only.
That's the words I was thinking for. I was going to say invite only, and I was thinking no, it's not invite only.
Hang on, remember. I did actually want to click on. I don't know what I'm doing with this one, but I don't like this F mirror. I need to change it.
Decorations, decorate one.
I keep clicking upside down. It's not. It's attachment. Do I want the wings? Sets of wings. There you go. That will be what I run with for now because reasons. It'll confuse people here.
That's confusing me because I know your normal color schemes.
Right. Anyway, first off, now that we've got Hobbs back with this, friends only. I guess I should invite him.
I mean, yesterday you ran with a group without me.
I have a feeling that was something you did.
No, I left group for like 2 seconds and someone jumped in my grave.
Oh,
I was like,
I
oh,
remember.
I guess I
remember,
won't join you.
Yeah, I
I
remember.
think that was Tides, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was
I
tight.
can't remember. It was funny. It gave me a chance to sort out some of my items. How much rhino parts do you need? The only rhino part I am missing is...
This is also why Hobbs has more frames than me.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
The neuroptics. Anyway, let's shoot on and do the missions.
Alright. How about let's exterminate? We should be able to do that in seconds, the way we go through. That goes out in 15 minutes.
Well, if
Yeah,
you don't,
sounds good to me.
if Tenshiro doesn't get the neuroptics for Rhino, I do have my only pair of neuroptics. To be honest, I don't think I'm going to be able to get my hand eventually. So if you do want it, just let me know.
Christmas. Oh. I've got it set to only at me specifically, but for some reason I still get pinged on at everybody's, and it's driving me nuts.
Suppress the ping in the notification settings. That could help.
Yeah. I thought I had it, but it just keeps coming through. I'm so confused.
Strange.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna do it so at Philia's will work. But at his and at everybody's are driving me nuts. Hey. Oh, we could do Axie in a bit, of course. I kind of just want to do a list because I'm on a level 0 frame.
I don't even think I actually have Axies. I'd have to go farm the disruption and lure.
So I could pass you a couple.
That could work.
I think I've got quite a few.
It's just because I don't farm Axies all that much. Just never liked farming them.
Yeah, and sometimes I just like to see about how long can we go for. What is it? What does this one do? I jump and I throw stuff. Okay. And why fish?
I'm running.
Wait,
I'm running.
Not
Didn't you
fish.
just say you jump and
It's not
throw
fish.
stuff?
I thought it was a fish. I felt squishy. Yeah, I jumped and I threw stuff. It's not fish. There's a damn pie on my head. Fang. Also,
Yo.
morning to you, Glitch. How's it go? Maybe it's fish pie. Oh, I really hope it's not a fish pie.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're
Oh.
here.
Yeah.
Assassination.
I'm trying to look between chat and where I'm going. It's not working very well. I'm doing my best, I promise. Oh. Yeah, I kind of like pie. Freaking portals. Sorry, I'm fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
The relic has been cracked open.
Oh.
Finish your mission.
I just realized every time I kill someone with radial finish, it's just 500,000.
All the kills. Oh dear. So I had to adjust myself. Ooh, it was
I
also,
probably-
hey to you, B. How's it going?
I probably shouldn't have brung along a steel path build for this.
As it is. Oh, that's a hole. As it is a list mission. It's fine.
Law
Yeah, I
ac-
might change frame as well.
I guess we could just simply say law accurate tenor.
Well, what we can do
Hey,
after this is
Glitch
I will
Steel.
pass a chunk of Axies over to Azura and we can do some Axie cracking instead. I will probably have to change frame though because this is not going to be a frame I can use for trying to crack Axies, especially considering a baby frame. Yeah, it's going well, but yeah, also I hope you missed DB's in chat.
Oh, B, it's lovely to see you. I missed that too. I am so sorry, chat. I am falling behind on it because I feel like a million things at once is going on.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I did not realise it was like a lunging motion with an axe. Interesting to see.
I mean, here's Johnny.
Yeet! Oh no. Not really a yeet, is it? Very heavy slash. Made it. Oh. Yeah, either way. Good morning to Glitch. Good evening to Gibby. I hope you're both doing well.
Just on principle, picking that up.
Yeah. I kinda want the former.
I kind of want the former too, but I don't have any spare Nyx parts because I made Nyx, so...
Lol. I was going to try and get home and join your chat before your stream, but I took a nap. A nap happened, that's fair. Naps are good.
I wanted to have a nap before the stream, but by the time I got home, I had very little time before we had to go live. So I was like, I guess I'm not napping.
No nap for you.
Give it another...
You're not allowed to nap.
Give it another 2 hours, you'll probably see me just randomly running into walls. You know, then at that point I've fallen asleep
Right.
or falling asleep.
Oxidus should be ready. There he is. Gimme.
Sleepy Hobbs.
If anyone caught me yesterday, that was really embarrassing. I completely eyes glazed over and I was just running into a wall for a good long time. And I was like, I'm going to bed now, guys. Bye.
I mean, it's not as bad as the time I accidentally fell asleep during a Discord call with some of my friends. I fully fell asleep. I was in bed. I was like, they heard it, and I wake up to a bunch of pings. Like, dude, you fell asleep.
Wait a minute. I didn't realize Doc Tink was in our chat.
Oh, come
You're never gonna let him live that down, are you?
It was the first time I met him, and I think it's a cute story. And I adore Doc.
It's not as bad as that time I completely obliterated a hand sanitizer off the wall at college. That's one story I'm never gonna live down.
Scan matter, scan life forms, shield charger. Okay, I'll do that. Right, there we go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to change into a better frame. Quickly, what I might do is slip out a group and grab Azura and go trade a bunch of Axie relics over to them.
Yay!
And then we'll go do some Axies. I'm gonna need this one. Means I can upgrade. No. Right, very quickly. Not so quickly because I'm panicking. Because every time I panic, actions. Polarize. Let's turn this. Being bullied someone. No. Fall into there.
I better not.
Huh?
Posture checking.
Oh, I'm kind of like slowly hunching forward because I'm panicking. Right. Is there any need you to hop out of group?
Yep.
Do you need me to hop out of group too?
No, I don't. It's just so poor old Tenshiro doesn't get dragged to the dojo and have to wait for the loading screen to do. Stop throwing stuff at me! Dang it!
Bullied. Being bullied.
No bully!
Please no bully. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna head to my...
Right. No. I'm trying to do this as quickly as I can. It's really hard to get pelted with stuff.
Don't worry, I got this hand.
Oh.
I think we're heading to my dojo for once.
Maybe we'll see.
Quick, Ilya, steal design ideas.
No. We're already like waited 20 minutes
Trust
to get
me,
your
trust
trading
me.
and stuff to go. We need to get a shift on, actually do things.
The dojo that I'm in is full of... The dojo that I'm in is like full of shit posts. It's so funny.
Sounds perfect to me. Right, let's go. Items. Axies. What have I got a lot of? Here you go.
One of the guys in the dojo want me to connect.
This is my trade currency.
No, I'll do you a better one. You got any pressure points?
Think I do. Give me a second if I haven't sold all of them.
I collect pressure points.
You know, a couple of people have been trading me pressure points to pass to you now, Philia.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie.
137.
Yay! There you go. They're all the same relics, the one I've got the most of, but...
Relics are relics. Math is math.
Okay, that's 6 rounds worth at least. Alrighty, and then if we leave dojo, And Hobbs or Tinshu, whoever's group leader, can add us both back into group.
The group got disbanded.
Okay, well, I'll
but
redo the
if
group
you-
then.
I'm gonna put my gloves on while I play. I think I'm gonna put my gloves on for the next round.
In that case. Hurry, 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 hurry. Panic, 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 panic.
Why panic?
Thank you.
Because pressure.
From the pressure points. Under pressure.
Relax. Don't do it. No, 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 no,
Hobbs.
no.
Yeah.
Don't tempt me.
All I'm gonna say is hydrate and stretch.
Oh, can we do the Xeniaris interception?
Yeah.
I'll go grab my Nidus.
It's the 4-point defense, because then I can go Octavia.
Give me a second, I need
I
to
mean-
change my frame.
Actually, no. I'll actually get still do this one.
Relax. Don't do it.
What I'll do is I will give us up for it. And everybody's ready to go. Look ready.
Now I've got relax stuck in my head. I might as well just put on a playlist in a minute for myself, just so I can listen to some music.
Does Philly not have the music still playing in the stream?
Yeah, we're gonna get Echo.
Yeah, that's the reason.
Maybe that everybody else get lucky. I've already got this one. You slept way too long. Was it a good sleep though, Glitch? I did the big sleep today as well. Not the big sleep, a big sleep. Sorry.
What we consider? Oh.
There's the penny. There's the penny drop.
Oh, that's depressing.
Have you never heard it referred to as the big sleep?
I refer to it as the big sleep sometimes, but I don't feel that way anymore.
No.
Recently,
Mistakes were
I've
made.
recently got myself out of that. I've got myself out of that shtick recently.
That's good. That is good.
I've been out of that slug for a couple of maybe up to a year now. It's been really nice.
Alright, Hobbs.
Yeah, I forgot to change my Arc Queen gun because, you know, apparently I'm half awake.
I was getting a piece of dark chocolate.
Yep.
Right, who wants to guard the D?
I'll take the D gladly.
Okay, you go take the D.
I phrased that. That was on purpose.
I didn't doubt it.
Apparently I'm on A.
A.
E.
Is it?
The enemies are dropping reactant.
Relax.
I've got a song stuck in your head now.
I do it to myself. I mean, it could be. I mean, I could just start singing "You're Out of Touch," which honestly is a good.
Wait a minute.
But I'm out of my head when you're not around. 80s music in a nutshell. You're guaranteed to be addicted to it.
So I don't think was that 80s. I thought that was like
I
2000.
thought it was 80s.
It is 80s.
Anyway,
Don't forget the
Resonator, go!
more to open that relic.
as I actually went on to Tanya, so because I realized I changed all my weapons around. I was like, I can't bother. Harry Zumi go boop.
Control of a tower.
You lost the D.
Doesn't matter. Ravenous. I don't care if I lost the D. I will take it back.
You take back your D.
It belongs to me.
I've got a spray and pray. Oh no.
I'm about to lose my point. No, I got it.
We are in total
Stupid Cephalon hippie. Stop trying to send people to kill me.
Wait, you're attacked by the Cephalon hippies?
Yeah.
Oh no. Free stacks!
Red steel for the win.
Free steel.
Steel Meridian for the win.
All I can say, you call them
Which steel
people
for the
trying
win?
to kill you. I call them free stacks. What can I say? I'm a Nidus.
Yeah, I should have played Nidus.
Also, fun fact for those that probably already do know. If you just like stacked a whole bunch and it's still updating, just switch to your operator form and switch back. It updates the amount of stacks you have automatically.
Oh really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a little trick. It's a little trick I learned from a YouTube video at one point. So if your stacks are still going up and you want to know how many you have in that exact moment, just operate a form and go back in.
Oh, there you go then. It's nice to see they're a little bit more spread out than usual, because I know if you usually do this for relic farming, they're like always going for the D. The D usually is the most chaotic point. On here, they're a little bit more spread out. Not much, but a little.
Tenshiro,
Can't really
we're
do
still waiting on
anything.
you with 5.
They can't really do anything when there's a Nidus running Resonator from Octavia. It's just looks like the Infested have a good choice in music.
Whoa,
Yep.
whoa, whoa! What did you remove from Nidus for Resonator?
Parasitic Link.
Why did you remove Parasitic Link?
Because I don't
That's
use
a
it.
I love Parasitic Link.
Well, to be honest, Hobbs, this is more of a Steel Path build. I needed to taunt the AI, and considering the fact I'm going to be at 100 stacks basically permanently, you know, considering Steel Path enemies just legitimately don't die. The form of damage reduction I'm going to get is from my immortality, and with how
I
fast I
guess.
stack up, I just don't die.
Right, I need a pizza.
Then again,
Can I have a Hawaiian with pineapple and ham, please?
Hey, it's raining fireballs.
can I get a barbecue meat feast, please? Damn, now I wanna
I was say the one to
freaking
speak
pizza.
to about the meat feast would be the clan member of the Midnight Meat Train, which I believe is Earthang.
That would be Earthang.
And yeah, I'm the one holding the
Apparently,
beef.
he got a shout out on the last dev stream on Thursday.
Didn't he also derail the stream?
Yep.
Yep, because his clan name. Oh, speak of the devil.
Speaking of the devil, he
Here
shall
is
appear.
burning.
Oh, epic.
Oh, hello, next part.
Hello, beautiful.
Yoink.
Yoink, mine now.
I'm stuffing more. I'm still eating that piece of chocolate.
Capture and decode the signal.
Right.
Do you know what? I hit the shout out button and it said, "Do you mean shout out Doc Tink? Do you mean shout out
Oh, you got
Lord
all-
Ixodai? Do you mean shout out Mecha?" So I think they're going, I clearly have a problem with my phone's predicting these texts.
It's because you fanboy. Right.
But I just gave a shout out to Fang, who has just started streaming again.
Or at least on. That's when your holiday's coming up to an end soon, isn't it, Earthang? Like storing stuff.
Now the D's become hectic. Guess what, Resonator?
Hey, Clem. Clem. There.
Wait, let me just... Clem! Grakata! Clem!
I've just left Clem and Wisp to pair up on my own points to see how they do.
They do be vibing, though.
Yeah, they do fun. Oh, Looch.
Earthfang says they have to go back to work tomorrow.
Oh, no. Well, I hope you had a good holiday. That's good to get back to the wonderful worlds of retail, huh? Yes.
Anytime my autistic brain hears retail, it just immediately goes re.
Oh. I remember the words from my father. What better way to learn about the humans than to work in retail for a while? Now I know why some can and will not be saved.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if your father felt a bit sorry for you. Because trust me, just because humans are very, very fun to deal with. Sarcasm.
Humans can be a little bit easier to get to know compared to humans.
That's it. You open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What if the real demonic entity is not the demons themselves, but just humanity's existence?
I cannot confirm or deny that may actually be a truth.
Oh no. I have discovered it. I'm going to be erased from history soon.
Bang, 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 FBI, open up!
I can just imagine like a federal bureau, like a demon bureau of investigation, the DBI, just like, Dave or Gilgamesh or whoever, we got another one. They're becoming aware.
Okay.
Karen's Yelp review of hell.
The one problem with playing as an operator is the moment I get shot and I take damage, I think I get more than 3 hits because the path I am, I get sent straight back to my warframe.
Yeah.
I technically could run, if you like. Hang on a second.
No.
It is murder.
Yeah.
You can technically run Magnus Replenish.
I could technically run, if you would like, in the next run, Excalibur, which I do have a build that he will pretty much does his own thing. Do you handle it?
No? Why?
The power of Nihilus. Just sit here AFK and let everything else do the work.
I thought you said, can I just...
So thank you for the hydrate.
Ah.
A very laggy hydrate from Crammy since my phone is very laggy. Well, I appreciate the hydrate if it's laggy or not. There's 85% cocoa. It's actually quite bitter and I didn't need a drink with that. I might have to finish up my squash. My squash is running away.
Would that be a hydrated laggy claim as well? So you drink it, and then you completely forget that you drank it, then you go for the teacup and realise it's empty.
Oh, I do that so often. It's like, this is why I have glass teacups. Because the amount of times I will drink my tea, I forget I've finished it, and then go to pick up my cup, only to find it empty and then be sad.
Is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
Look at you. Oh.
How many rounds are we planning on doing, may I ask?
No more than 6. Yoink!
Oh, yoink!
I do not have that.
I think that's by Skindo done. Second Skindo?
I think that's the first piece I've seen of that.
I don't even know what a Skindo is.
Tenshiro's reaction.
Wait, what would
Orange.
Are you effing kidding me? I need a bronze drop and I get a gold one. What are you after? What are you after, Tenshiro?
Oh, I'm crying. I'm dying.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'm gonna just shove this one. Rhino Prime Systems. Alright, I'll see if I've got it. Sit. Stay.
Oh, Skindo apparently is a giant axe.
Battle axe?
Yep.
Ah.
I may have
just realised I'm running Maramon. I'm not Xenoric.
Tell you what, we'll watch that clip after after we've gotten out of here.
You have captured a radio tower.
Oh, is that a good clip?
That is the Midnight Meat Train put by Earthret thing off the dev stream.
I'm gonna have to watch that.
We'll put it up after this round. Right, Clem, can I get you to come a little bit closer here? There.
We have control of
I'm hoping that he's now in range and going to get boosted by Wisp. We'll see how these two do now.
Philia, how often are you checking the messages on your Discord?
I have the memory of a goldfish. I check very frequently. However, I will often go, I'll chime in on this conversation when I'm back on my PC, and then forget.
So Glitch Steel put up a post 2 days ago, which would be the origin of Clem and how Clem came into the game, and how Clem originally was a bug in the game. It was a what's it called? Grenade that loaded in incorrectly, and then it turned into a little internet meme of a character, and then the character basically, the fans fell in love and they introduced him into the game.
I mean,
but
of course
there
it's
is
a feature of the bug.
Yeah, and therefore Clem does have some interesting origin art. Which Glitch put up in one of the channels. I can't remember which one it was, but it is in your channel.
Giant axe based off an axe called the Executioner Axe. Ah, I see.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Thank you, Wrath. I do appreciate that.
I'm getting very much Warhammer 40k Space Wolf vibes.
Heresy!
I'm all about the
My God!
no, I'm all about the Thousand Suns. Hashtag they did nothing wrong. Hashtag Space Wolves jumped to conclusions.
Hey, I'm gonna be chasing hedonism. I'm gonna end up like the Dark Eldari. Don't worry about me. I'm already destined to be swallowed whole by Slanesh, so.
Yeah.
I
don't know where I fall on the. I don't know where I fall on the spectrum of demons in 40k lore.
I'm still very salty at the Space Wolves. They can't follow simple instructions.
Oh, Spaceballs! I thought you said Spaceballs. I thought you were talking about the show for a second. I was really confused.
No.
That's a film.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, you know what I meant.
Yeah.
The Spaceballs were told exactly, go and arrest the Thousand Suns. Do not kill them. Spaceballs go, oh cool, so genocide the planet. It's like, that was not what you were told. You were told to bring them in peacefully. What the hell are you doing?
Okay, let's be completely honest though. Do Space Marines really think?
Yes,
Exactly.
they do actually. If you read the Horus Heresy, they had to do literacy as well as philosophical studies.
Minus the Horus Heresy, do they think in any other situation?
I like to think they do.
Have they ever thought since?
I like to think they do. I read Death Watch.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements.
But,
I'm
yeah.
so got distracted bopping along to the music again. How is the music level for you guys, by the way? Is it too loud, too quiet? Did you want it up? Do you want it down? Can you hear us clearly? You know, let me know. Any feedback's always appreciated.
Is Hobbs too loud because he gets excited?
Ooh, yoink!
Oh, my Octavia Prime piece dropped. Nice.
How many golds? This is some serious luck.
Yeah, all golds of stuff that I don't actually really want to actually sell.
Yeah.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger
right.
reinforcements.
Right. Do I have a? Here you go. Okay. I have the Rhino Prime System blueprint. Close up. Tenshiro? 4, 3. Oof. That's where we get gold. I was ratting. I thought we were gonna have another instant, like, just piss it. Then we get gold drop, and it's like, but we need the systems. Then again, it might turn up that I've still got like a spare Rhino system blueprint or something, then I can always pass it over. Yeah, I'm still trying to build the Rhino Prime. What am I missing at the moment?
I've got a spare chassis if you need a chassis.
Main blueprint and then your optics.
I'm actually
I'm
missing the
missing
chassis
your
and
optics.
systems.
Oh,
I've got a chassis if you want a chassis. I'm missing the neuroptics.
Well, from the sound of things, everyone's been hunting those neuroptics, and I just realized how lucky I am because I still need to build my Rhino. So.
Yeah, their optics are the hard one to get.
Right, I'm keeping it then.
That's why I was so jealous of like Earthfanging on his. I was like, dang, I need that. You don't. I genuinely don't know if. I really don't know if you're being truthful or not, like Crammy. I'm not sure.
Let's be honest, it's Cap.
It is Cap, but you'd be being serious and messing with me. And I have no way to tell. My sarcasm meter has not been working recently very well. Like, can I just say, like, D sounds like somebody's going to like do a bass drop with the with the alarm.
Damn it! Now I got the root sandstorm stuck in my head. Why?
I think it had that for Octavia for a bit.
Why do I do this to myself?
I think that's actually a song we can get for Octavia. I just realised because you're not running Octavia, but you're using the what's it, Majigamy,
Resonator.
you can't actually pick the song, can you?
No, because if I was running Resonator, I'd be playing Megalovania. Because if I was running Octavia, I'd be playing Megalovania.
Can you send that to me? I've been after that one for my Octavia.
I actually think I ended up recreating. Okay, I won't lie, I'm low-key may or may not play Octavia next mission then, just so I can play that.
When you said low-key, I thought the frame low-key. Low-key might play Octavia? Huh? My brain just like, what? In a moment.
The only song I've got for my Octavia is the Chocobo.
Oh, you know what'd be a really fun one? Pizza Time.
I don't think I know that one.
Da 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 da.
Oh, that one.
From Spider-Man 2.
I probably know it when I hear it, but I probably don't know it by name, if that makes sense.
Oh, Philia, there's a lot of mutant samples on D.
If you've got a lot of mutant samples on D, you might want to see a doctor. No, I'm not sorry.
You should be.
You forced my hand.
You do whatever you want. Ow! Okay, yeah, that.
I was hoping for the cone of shame, but it's not. It was the pie. The one time I wanted
the
box.
box is. The box has become the cone of shame. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Horny jail.
I still need to get a horny jail PNG.
Why do you need a horny jail PNG?
Because then I can just drop it on people in stream.
What? That's not nice.
Let's be honest. I would just like permanently reside in horny jail.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
Should I stay or should I
Here
go
we
now?
go.
Bruh.
I need to turn the music up in game. Well, I don't have that.
I do not have that either.
I have
An
lost
extra
it.
blueprint.
Yeah.
Hey, stop. Hammer time.
Da, 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 da. We got what, 2 more rounds, and then we have to bail because that's a 0 out of relics. So getting a couple of Axie relics for this.
Capture and decode.
No, I've still got. I've got like G6 and P4, but then that means I've got 4 more relics.
There goes another one.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
What I'm gonna do. Options. Audio. Music. That's better. I can turn this up ever so slightly.
Right.
That's better.
Well, in good news, it means I can use my music playlist that I can just have playing in the background.
Yeah, I still need to like make a little mini complaint
Keep fighting.
to Pretzel Rocks. But there's a lot of playlists that I won't be able to use because I wanted to subscribe for a month. I accidentally subscribed for a year, but on the bright side, I got a 20% off voucher for it. So I got an entire year of Pretzel Rocks for $120. So, which means I don't have to put the thing in the chat or not. But they count having lots of YouTube safe music. I would not say a singular song on like the industrial playlist as having lots of music for YouTube. Some of their lists don't have any music safe for YouTube.
I'll be completely honest when it comes to like YouTube stuff. You're probably just better off like just taking out of context things, just throwing it together into YouTube shorts and stuff, and having like edited slightly.
Oh
Yeah, but we
the upload VODs.
Yeah, soon as the video ends, it gets added to a small backlash of videos, and then goes up on affiliates.
I'm usually pretty good at getting the videos up on time, but I've been a little bit poorly Kelsey. So I have been keeping up with editing my videos as much, or getting them online as quickly as I should.
Funnily enough, yesterday's video that came up was the last time Baro came to town.
Yep. So, sorry.
It's fine,
I
you've
might work
spaced
on
them
that.
up for a constant upload. Even on our days off, ones come up, which is kind of showing consistency.
Yeah, it's not very consistent. I mean, there's usually a video posted frequently. It's not consistent. I need to get the hang of it. I need to get the hang of the game habit.
By the way, in 2 weeks' time, when this comes out on the YouTube, hey me from the future. It's nice that you've been rewatching these.
Yeah.
I am not going to lie. I'm kind of glad I've decided to stay up because for the past 2 days I haven't been able to sleep properly.
Just kind of wear yourself out so you might be able to sleep a little bit better.
I am trying to wear myself out, yes. Because I've been waking up at like 6 o'clock. Like, woke up at 4. Couldn't sleep. Woke up at 4. I didn't even wake up. You ever just like had your eyes closed and it feels like you've rested, but it didn't really feel like you slept?
Yep.
Yes.
All the time.
That's been me for the past 2 days. Along with the fidgeting, constant sweating, and...
You are recovering from an illness, though, so...
Yeah, it's bloody horrible, though.
No, I understand.
Because I'm so sapped for energy. I woke up this morning, and my eyes were just piercing in pain due to lack of sleep. Like, that's the worst part, so I had to down some meds just so I can get some more sleep, which I did eventually get some more sleep, so...
If you are having a problem with night sweats, keep hydrated too.
Thanks for reminding me, I've actually got a bottle of water next to me.
That's it. Universal hydrate for everybody in the chat playing right now. Tenchiro, you need to hydrate. Hobbs, you need to hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate. Zero, you need to hydrate. Tenchiro, hydrate. Oh wow, ASML gulp. Oh, the ASML gulps.
I'm so sorry.
I think that was
I'm
Hobbs.
so sorry.
That was Hobbs, I think.
That was not me.
That was me. I'm so sorry.
Ah, it's okay. I get what I asked for. It's fine. I know you're
Hey,
healthy.
I just downed fucking 600 milliliters of water.
Ooh! Rhino piece! Rhino piece! Rhino piece!
Monkey. We all refer to.
Last round. Last round.
Look, I'm so sorry everyone just had
Freaking
to experience. I'm so sorry everyone just had to experience me just downing water that quickly, but
And then just descending into monkey.
that's it.
Aw, ew.
I'm sorry, pardon me. I know, it's not proper human etiquette, but I'm not sorry, Tenshiro's right, I'm not sorry.
Yeah, no. No. You're only sorry that we're complaining. What I'm complaining. That's the only thing I'm sorry about. I'm sorry about doing it.
Nah, but let's be real.
Unacceptable!
Let's be real, you actually remind me to get some fluids because I am starting to sweat. Oh
Yeah,
god.
the amount of pills I'm on and potions, I hit horrific night sweats to the point sometimes I just end up sleeping on a bath towel.
I think a witch. I don't know if it's a witch. I think one of the Salem witches ended up cursing me.
Yeah, maybe.
No, I got hexed.
So consequently, that's trying to break opiate addiction. Like, nope, I am now addicted.
Oh.
Holy
Look, I'm so
space.
Okay, no, I forgot. I actually kind of forgot that I have noise suppression off, so sometimes my stand mic can pick up shit like that.
It's okay.
And I was just like, oh yeah, I forgot. If people want me to chug stuff, they're gonna visit. They're gonna orderly hear it. So.
I can't remember, Zero. Were you following around the time when the hydrate train became a meme on this channel? I think it must have been about 2.5 months ago where it first really happened.
No, what ended up happening was I was just scrolling through the Warframe section, stumbled upon you, and it was like before you were like 100 followers, I think. And you and Hobbs were doing a Sanctuary Onslaught. I ended up with like for some reason, like, you know, let's just join in these two people and help them out for a bit with my Saren. And then I ended up saying hello via that peak because it was me nuking that during that one Sanctuary Onslaught.
Because I was trying to figure out, did you, that was it, I remember now. You're like, did Shadow Zero just find us on Twitch first, or did they have to stumble on us in game and then find us on Twitch? I remember now,
No, because I stumbled upon you guys on Twitch first, and I was like, you know what? You seem like cool people.
They're chaotic dumbasses, let's go give them check them out.
It's exactly my vibe.
Oh.
So, real quick, I'm going to follow age check myself.
I didn't even know you could do that, to be honest.
Stream Elements command.
1 month from this.
Month and... Has it really been a month? Wow, time's flown.
Yeah, it really had. I didn't realise.
The
I
day
feel like
is
I've been
the
streaming
3
for a lot
months.
longer than I have. If that makes
being
sense. I've been
casual will
enjoying
do
every
that.
moment of it, don't get me wrong. I feel like I've been streaming an awful lot longer than I have been.
Yep. 3 months ago today, Philia did her first ever video, which she played a charity-ish event. Well, it was for people who didn't have anyone to spend Christmas with.
Yeah, we did
With
a Christmas
a bunch of
Day
people.
stream for anybody who wasn't spending it with families, so that they could come and join Jackbox again. I've done a couple of charity streams actually. Another one was a friend of mine, Chitosi Ishikoma, had to have a surprise root canal and couldn't afford it. Basically, their jaw was getting infected and bloating up and all sorts of needed fixing. She was running herself into $500, $600 worth of debt to get it fixed. It's like,
That is
so
horrific.
we did a stream to support her. Glitch still at 200 times force.
You cannot allow the enemy to learn of our SP.
Honestly,
Hey,
I
Hobbs,
was...
you should do that.
The remaining
Let's see how long
Honestly-
you can follow.
Oh, how do I do that?
Exclamation mark, follow age, one word. I'm just curious.
Honestly though, I think the thing that's also really helped of deserved channel growth, because you are generally very entertaining.
I'm glad I could be a chaotic dumbass enough for you guys to have fun with it.
I think also one thing that's helped is the fact that it's the complete adherence to schedules. Oh,
I do try my best, which is a point.
Are you willing to risk going back?
There we go. That's how old the channel is, because Hob followed within 5 minutes of me creating the channel.
Yeah.
I didn't go live for about a month and a bit because I spent so long trying to make sure I had an overlay. Oh, I've already got that one. Neza, I guess.
yeah.
Right, oh, that was the
I
last
thought
one
I
as well.
hated
'Cause
schedules.
that's to you now of relics, isn't it?
I'm going for the hammer because it's 65
To be out of
ducats.
Helios relics, yes.
Broadcasting another message. Make sure the
But in good news, I did get an S9 and a C7 from it.
Yeah.
So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I am absolutely horrible at adhering to schedules. It's just for some reason my body, like, I have an itch to stream, like most of the time. So I'm just like, should I just like make it a daily thing? But then I tried that and I realized I couldn't do it due to how my brain's wired. Interaction's not exactly the most brilliant thing for me, but I did try it out. Didn't like it. Decided to try the schedule. It works, but it just leaves me wanting to do more.
Yeah. I
So
try
I'm
to
just
stick to a
thinking-
schedule because it keeps me organised, or my attempt at organised. Which is a point. For anybody who wasn't around earlier, I am considering taking there's going to be a couple of weekends we're going to be missing because our hobby is LARPing, and there's only 5 events in a year. So what I'll be doing is I'll be streaming earlier in the month or in the week because we'll be gone for the weekend, and I'll do makeup streams for it. But there will be a period at the end of May, or should be a period at the end of May, where I'm going to go visit family for a couple of weeks. I'm going back to Shadow Dimensions.
I'm hoping to try.
Your
and
father,
set
we
up
said
Friday,
hello.
so-
Hey, today General, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Welcome to Chaos. Unacceptable! Ow!
Why are these fools still breathing my air?
Alright, Heck.
This is Hey.
Alright.
Okay. While Heck might look like a scrotum, he does have a good shotgun named after him.
I say, if your scrotum looks like Heck, you might want to see someone about that.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Hang on,
I mean, let's be honest. We've all thought it when we've seen him for the first time. We're just like, yeah, scrotum.
He's certainly a look. Certainly a look. Hey, Adrian, welcome to the chat. Okay. Heck looks like a potato with angry arms. He looks like Mr. Potato Head, but 40k.
I think I've been corrupted by the internet. I've been around for too
The
long.
internet is all that corrupts. Right. what
The
other missions
internet
do
is
you got?
it's something that's corrupted me.
Let's have a look. Oh, that's the sortie. I haven't done that yet either. Okay.
Oh, hang on a minute. I need to send this to Hobbs.
Oh, that is.
Octavia.
Let's go.
Right, Hobbs.
Oh, you need Argon
Yeah.
crystal farming? What we could do is we picked deliberately a relic crack in the void.
Right, Hobbs, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna...
Do I
say-
need to change over to Octavia to accept it?
I'm
I
not
think if you go into... How I do it is I go into Arsenal, Octavia, and I do usually equip it, and I click it on the magic cord. I actually don't know how to link them.
Me neither. Wait. I have an idea.
Yeah, anyway. Hey, welcome to the chat in general. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thank you for joining us.
Found it. Song, MacLeod. Here you go. Enjoy.
Yes.
Click on this. Hang on. Sorry, I need to pretzel rocks. Shush.
Where's the point I can save?
Alright.
How do I save it?
Hang on. In Mandicord? Go into your Mandicord, then click on it.
Ah, okay. Sorry about this, guys. Communication.
Well, they can learn too. And you hit save. New slot.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I am going to be throwing that on.
Okay, that's how to spell it not.
Have fun with it.
Octavia,
like that it sounds like the wrong notes.
Octavia.
There we go. Let's put this back on. Make sure I've got my default one back on at the moment. There we go. And pretzel rocks come back.
Okay, so I'll grab squad. I'll then click on Megalomania. Save.
Huh. You know what? Oh, who should I bring along this time? Should I bring along...
We should decide on which mission. Do you need some more Axie relics?
Well, I also need Oracle cells to finish off a couple of prime weapons.
Okay, so what we probably want to do... Is there any Void fissures in... Oh, there's a Neo in defense in the Void. We can get Argon and Oracle cells from doing that one, can't we?
The Void does not drop Oracle cells, but Argon's always useful, so...
Oh, which one's the Oracle cells? Sorry, that's...
Ceres and Saturn. Ceres has the Dark Sector Survivor with a 35% resource drop chance booster. But the only time I'd really do that is if it's a... it's like if I have like resource boosters myself.
Okay, does anybody actually need Argon crystal?
Not only, but I don't mind tagging along.
Well, I don't need it. I just saw Tenshiro mentioning Argon earlier.
I've got a 8-hour resource boost, affinity boost, a resource drop chance, a damage
Oh, I have a friend
boost,
request
mod
as well. I
drop
do
chance,
apologise.
communication,
Friend.
friend.
Damn it, I keep dropping my key extract. I've been fiddling with it recently.
I do not have a friend request. Oh,
Suck it.
Right.
Just hearing my voice echoing from Hobbs's computer across the room. It looks like an old left bollock. That's very specific.
I
but
knew someone shared the same thought process. I knew it.
I haven't heard anybody use the term bollock in a long time, other than like somebody's been given a bollocking. I'll tell you what, guys. Because I have next quite a lot of squash myself, I suddenly need to do run to the leave. I'm gonna leave these three to decide what we're up to next, because I know. Sorry, just Octavia vibing to Pretzel Rock, so at least these two decide where we go to next. But I need to run to lose. So what I'll do is run a very quick ad break so you won't miss anything. And we're back in about 2 minutes. Well, I'm gonna leg it. I'll be right back. And we're back. We're prepping, and we're back.
Poggers. Hello, chat.
I managed to sprain my back opening a water bottle again. Honestly.
Oof.
But if it's not from whacking my tail or picking up a sock wrong. GG failure. Like, good job.
Yeah.
I do my best. Like, it was really tightly done up. I was like, no, I'm not going to ask Coles to help undo this. I'm going to undo this because I am a big girl and I can be independent, and I twisted so hard. I really hurt myself. That was it. Thank you, Airfang. I need to have a look at this clip here.
I'm actually going to look at this as well.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop it up on a stream. Hopefully.
You're brave.
It's fine.
Oh, dang it, it's Earthfang. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't.
Okay. If I bring this up.
I found Midnight Meat Train, which is me when I go into the fridge at midnight to find a snack and eat some deli meat.
Okay,
For
it's
your
not, work,
OCs?
it's not
Like that
working.
one piece of
Yeah.
ham. I don't
Just
know
roll
why.
it
Can we
into
get AFK for
Yeah,
your
you gotta
OCs?
roll
What
it.
does
You gotta
OCs
bite
mean?
it. I don't know
Just
why.
asking.
I would
My
bring
brain's
that
not
to
working right now.
University
Original character.
snack for it and just like a
Oracle says, oh!
Oh.
Wrap it around some
Original character. Yeah, I mean, I know what OCs are. I read about fanfiction.
Remember to the Vroid
Oh.
classic?
No, because a lot of VTubers call their avatars OCs.
Yeah.
Which is me when I
Tis
go
the
into fridge
lingo,
at midnight
yos.
to find a snack and eat some deli meat.
To be honest, it could be worse. Could be
Just
OOC.
like that one piece of ham. I don't know.
Out of
roll it into
character.
a- Yeah, you
gotta
roll
roll
it. You
it.
just gotta
Stop
bite it.
playing.
I don't know
can't figure out how to
why.
get this
I would
thing
bring
off the
that to
top.
University.
So we have in Meso survive like an AFK for the Oracle cells. You know, I'm gonna go grab my Necros then, because we are gonna be farming this. Technically, Hydroid is better, but me and Liz were having this discussion. I told Liz, yeah, but who plays Hydroid?
That would be our friend who just went to bed that we've been ripping on all evening.
Woody?
Woody does start playing Hydroid now.
Okay, I can't get into work.
Yeah, you gotta roll it.
Anyway,
You gotta bite it.
regardless.
I'm glad he's in bed. Because
Oh,
I feel so sorry.
I'm so sorry. I've been ripping on all of Woody's characters and stuff by accident.
He finally admitted that Garuda wasn't just the only amazing Warframe, and that there are other Warframes that could be as good, if not better. And then he decided he wanted to do Hydroid.
Well, the funny thing
I would
is,
say I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not. Let's be real. I'm never sorry.
Woody's still relative. Well, I'd say he's new-ish. He joined about the same time we did, but he stopped playing for a lot longer. We joined back in the back end of 2020. It was it was a very close friend of mine. My daddy, he got me into this game. He bought me my Korra frame as my first frame. And when I got into Warframe and I started playing it, Hobbs saw Warframe and likes robots and ninjas, so he wanted to play Warframe. And a lot of our friend group also wanted to come and play Warframe. So we kind of got into the same time. And then Final Fantasy XIV happened around February, March.
Arc update.
Oh yeah, Arc update.
It was Arc.
The Arc Genesis
Brought out a new
Part
map.
2 came out.
Alright, I'm gonna mute
And
real
then
quick
we went
because
to
I'm gonna
Final
down this
Fantasy
bottle of water.
Alright. I just like playing with all of you. We like to play with you as well too, B. Nothing wrong with Hydroid. No, nothing wrong with Hydroid at all. Right. I think we're Tenshiro, I don't know if you want to leave group, but I think we're doing trade. I need to trade something to Azura before I forget. But I was going to drag people to the dojo. Actually, if we went to Maru's Bazaar, is Maru's? Yeah, there we go. Let's go to the dojo. I want to
There we
pass
go.
this. Well, either Hobbs or I have a chassis. Let me check first, Hobbs. That's okay.
I needed down that bottle of water, I won't lie.
Hobbs.
Yo.
Acknowledge me!
Yeah, no, I thought it was more of a statement. I'm 90% sure I've got a spare chassis.
Yeah. Right. Ready when zeros. We'll go trade this piece over because otherwise I forget. I can also give you a couple more Axie relics so you can do some more Axie relic cracking. Unless Hobbs has got some extra spare.
I mean,
He's the one I run low on.
Oh no, not Lost Ark. Sorry to ensure. Ark Survival Evolved. I used to play that an awful lot. I ended up being a walking encyclopedia in that game for a long while.
yeah. You know what I find really funny with, you know, I've got an idea. I think, do I have anything for this? Just gonna check. Oh wait, I know exactly what I have. Let's grab my mods real quick.
There you go, run it
I
from
know.
chassis.
I think my friend, like a lot of my friends, like my old friend group in secondary school, wanted me to play stuff like GTA and stuff with them, but I just never enjoyed those types of games. Which is ironic because I'm playing Warframe.
Yeah. What's up, Hobbs?
Why don't I trade my Rhino Prime chassis? Because then that gives you a Rhino Prime chassis to sell on the market at some point.
Alright, so in that case, I'm going to chuck a load of Axie relics at. Sorry. I don't have too many. Like 2 of these. Give you a bit more of a spread this time. 1 of these.
I can't trade because apparently he's already in trading.
Apparently we're fighting over you now. Deal with it, Hobbs.
Oh.
It's mine right now.
Oh, please. You flatter me.
Oh, apparently I need to take that off. Sorry.
How is the clan doing? Oh, we're still like bloody miles off rank 11. About 2/3 of no, maybe 3/4 of the way to rank 11.
There you go. I'll give you those, and we can do some more Axie cracking.
I think Tenshiro has Relic 7 from Mesa, which has the Skindo handle.
which contains rhino chassis and skin. Okay, so we should probably do some mesos too.
Yeah, that way, hopefully, Hobbs can get a rhino chassis back.
Well, I need to update my prime list.
Hobbs,
Prime
real quick,
needed.
what do you accept in terms of trading stuff? You know, I'm just gonna give you more pressure points so you can give them to Philia.
Look at this equipment. Inventory.
Hey,
thank you, mate. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
Prime pieces. Prime parts. I wish it was like Warframe Prime parts. That would make my life. Ash Prime, Ash Prime. I've got a spare Ash in your optics, apparently. Frost.
Oh, what Ash part do you have, sorry?
I have a spare Ash Neuroptic.
I'll be right back since everyone's sorting some stuff out. I actually do need to go to the loo
Oh,
myself. So
I already have an Ash in your optics.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty, I need Frost.
Oh, don't even get me started on bloody Frost.
Oh, hush.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
You love getting in a huff about Frost. Don't
So much was spent for those things, and that bloody piece did not drop.
What else? Hang on. You are in the wrong order. Grab, drag. Oh no! There we go. But my list is not in order. What else is it? Then it's Hydroid. Hydroid I'm trying to build at the moment as well as Harrow. What am I missing for Harrow?
Oh, what are you missing for Harrow?
Your optics.
Do I have any of that?
Hydroid, I need the Neuroptics and systems.
No, I don't have any Harrow pieces.
Oh, that was it. Mag. I got a couple of mag pieces. I just off. Ow! What the? Bully. Mesa, I still need Neuroptics and the systems. I look at the chat as on Necros as well. I'm missing a single piece of Necros, which is the systems. Nizza, I've got Nidus. I've got Nova.
Huh?
No, I'm going through my list.
No, I'm very confused. Someone who rated us earlier is currently streaming.
Maybe they took a break for a while.
Oh, maybe.
Letting people sit, they just had to do, you know, stuff. And things. Sorry. Valkyr, I need Chassis. I'm missing those. And with the I'm almost done. Stop. You're just making me go slower. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. What the frick?
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, I'm only missing one part of Zephyr, and that's the system now.
Systems.
My boy! I have 5 relics for Harrow near optics. Apparently it's just Denshiro.
Alright, when y'all are ready.
Yeah. Okay.
Cone of shame.
Alright. We're gonna leave. We need to leave the dojo again, Hobbs, because
I'm happy with that.
Thing.
Give me a
Why am I
second.
getting bullied so hard all of a sudden? What the frick, guys?
People are showing their love because today is the 3-month anniversary of you streaming.
Okay. Okay.
Happy 3-month anniversary.
Happy 3 months anniversary. Fully get bullied.
You know, there's been multiple times where I've just been like,
with the fan
where I could have tapped, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna use my points for decent things like posture checks, hydrates, and stretches.
I'm trying to keep about 2,000 to one side because one day Philia is going to get one of those donate parts, and then you can bump me up on the list that occasionally comes up.
Yeah, they do this thing occasionally where you can use the points to support the streamer that helps possibly bump them to the front page.
Oh yeah, there was actually an interesting thing that came up if you got the email for about hype trains apparently boosting visibility on the site.
I did not know that about hype trains.
Yeah, hype trains got a boost recently, so if you can hype train and you consistently hype train, there's a chance you get boosted onto the get more visibility on the main part of the site. It's currently in beta and and like certain select streamers are getting it, but it should help with some of the visibility issues that Twitch has.
Yeah, so because sometimes you be small. But that's why Hobbs and I don't know if you ever noticed, we're actually very tactical about what we stream. Even with the indie games that I want to play, I'm very specific. Golden Nix, I did Golden Nix. Like if it's an oversaturated game like Elden Ring, I won't stream it because nobody will ever see me in amongst the huge, massive numbers in there. I'm just this tiny little streamer in a drop of a streamer in an ocean of other streamers. So you've got to be careful about making yourself stand out.
What's it called?
Whoa.
The Ark game, the new one out.
Lost Ark.
Lost Ark.
Yep.
So many streamers were on that. There is no way Philia would ever be seen.
Yeah, because I know you guys, a lot of you did want us to play Lost Ark, but I wouldn't have a chance. And it would, again, it's for the same reason why I'm considering playing some of my indie games on YouTube rather than over here on Twitch, because it damages my numbers.
Yeah,
to be honest, and this is just like my bit of advice, just numbers are one thing, but it's more important if you're having fun.
Yeah, it'd be nice if I could turn this into a career. I'm can't go.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm very potato. There's very little I can do on the regular. But yeah, you get the point.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm going to try and do it properly.
We had some friend. We've got a friend who has been constantly streaming Lost Ark, and every time he streams Lost Ark, he has one or no viewers because it's so saturated. So
that would probably explain what's been happening with my stuff.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I'm not someone that likes plugging. I hate plugging. I don't like plugging. Not something I do.
I'm an adult.
But an adult, I'm
older than you, bitch. Deal with it.
You're a baby in demon years.
Yes, but I'm still older than you.
But anyway, so I had this like really niche thing that I played, and funnily enough, it was a game that was considered underrated in terms of first-person shooters. Has anyone here heard of Titanfall 2?
Yes, I did.
Sorry.
Surprisingly enough, that game has been so underrated for so long, but it's like everyone sort of knows it now because, the Apex situation and like all that jazz. But funnily enough, I've been like on and off with that game when it comes to like my own sort of vibe. It's just like it's a ton of fun. The game is a ton of fun.
Sorry, I'll answer questions in a moment. Or is it, okay, I can answer a question. Sorry, what did I miss there? You made a rap tap tap that turns into Rickroll. That's amazing. Oh, I heard somebody did a Japanese cover of the Rickroll. It's like anime-esque intro, and it's fantastic. And Hobbs has just run off and ditched me. Bye, Hobbs.
Wait, someone made a Japanese cover of Rick Astley's "Never Gonna Give You Up."
Yes.
All right, I'm dropping everything. I need to see this.
I don't know what it's called, but I saw it earlier today on Funny Junk. Not that I spend a lot of time on meme sites or anything. But also, yep, today is the 3-month anniversary. How does the wish list work? It should be just a click on it thing, but I don't actually know. I never expected anybody to try and use it. Mostly they're just for, funsies.
Oh my god! I think I actually. Question is it like female vocals that are singing it or male vocals?
Male, I believe. Let me see if I can find it quickly. And what I'll do is I can't play it because I will get into trouble. I can link it up so people can have a look-see. My brain just 404'd.
I found the cover featuring Lily Pichu. Why does it work? Why does it work? Wait, this is too good.
Oh wait, I favorited it on my phone. Phone, come here. Do you want the Rickroll or not?
Wait, this actually slaps.
It's really good. It's really, really good. Hang on. I'm trying to find it for you guys. I'm trying to find it. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Ophelia, did you find her?
Shush. Oh, that's why, because they didn't title the videos. It's called Life-size Rhinoceros.
I see.
Right, now I'm going to Twitch. My phone's on 3% battery because I'm a dummy. Nope, it's not working. Dang it.
Oh,
Sorry.
neck
I'm
crack.
panicking. It's because I'm panicking. Breathe, Philia, breathe.
Plug
So
that
in one
there.
day, 21 hours, the Nightwave store is going to be resetting to the next one. I'm kind of interested in what's going to be coming out next. Hoping for some new skins. Totally not stalling.
Hang on. Here it is. This, I believe, the links of it. For any of you funny junkers out there. I also have like a bazillion messages with me. There you go. The link is in the chat. I'm gonna shove it in memes. Well, on the Discord. Deal with it.
I thought Ash was meant to be a ninja type thing.
I hate it, but at the same time.
It's kind of like I might be able to get away with playing. I'd have to do like a huge setup because I've got it so finicky. Either way, that is it. Go check it out. That one is sus link if I've ever seen. I spend a lot of time on that website. I do have an account under Philia on there as well, so if you want to friend me on there, you can. I don't put up memes very often. So, yeah. Like, most of my time is like, if I can't sleep, I'm browsing on that website because I am a memeing degenerate, I guess. Right, there we go. Anyway, group is back together.
Degeneracy does know itself, that's for certain.
We got the band back together. Let's rock and roll.
On Octavia as well, so yeah, it's kind of actually.
I just remember that one song. I remember that one song from freaking High School Musical 3. It's "The Boys Are Back." Yeah.
Right,
My God, why do I remember that?
There's a Meso survival up. I am going to change weapons. I've got decent weapons equipped. Actually, not. I'm going to equip you early. Do you know what I realised I haven't got going? Pretzel. Go.
Pretzels?
Pretzel. I turned it off. Ow.
No.
Jeez, I'm getting there. Jeez. We're going to have to do that murder spree. We were talking Mesos, weren't we? Look, I'll be right back. Thank you for the lockdown. See you in a minute.
See you in a bit.
What have I done? What have I done? Don't hump. Don't hump. What did I do? Glitch, I'm sorry. What have I done? What did I do? Hang on. Let me have a look at this. Let's get this cleared up for people. And I'm trying to figure out. I must have missed something. There.
Right.
Is it some? I don't know what I've done.
Let's do this. Some liquid DMB. Right. What do I want to grab here? Oh yeah.
Huh?
I was just going for my relics.
Oh, my Twitch integration broke.
Uh-oh.
What's happened?
Oh, what am I? It's okay. It's the Throne Twitch integration's being dummy.
Sorry, you're waiting on me. Let me sort that out.
Nothing to your bookmark.
Oh, what's this? Aww. I got a message from one of my new streamer friends. They've, wow. Again, okay. I'm really bad at talking to people. incidentally, I made a new streamer friend. They do Minecraft videos with Doc Tink. And I just got a message saying, hope I'm doing well, and thank you for the comment on one of their art pieces. They do some cross-stitching. And they recently did a cross-stitch of a evolution from Pokemon.
Okay.
My game might have just crashed. So give me a second.
I'm trying to fix things, and you're trying to fix things. Everything's going pear-shaped, and I don't know what I've done wrong, and I'm very confused.
It's either all of us have frozen and my Discord's not lighting up. You guys can still hear me, right?
Yeah, we can still hear you.
Wonderful.
Yep.
Okay, Warframe, why are you not working? Why are you not working?
And drag it.
Yeah, bear with me a moment. Sorry, you might have to do this one without me, and I'll join in the next one. Yep, my Warframe just crashed.
Okay.
Oof.
Well, what
I
we'll
will
do
be right
is
back.
We'll just wait for you here. As long as we don't start, you're fine.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened there.
Well, that's me.
Also, just gonna say something. I have recoil reduction, and I stuck the Deadhead Arcane. And let's just say my Piranha Prime no longer has recoil.
Oh.
It's kind of uncanny, actually. You can see it kick up, now it's just like...
Okay, this is dumb. Apparently, they've changed the Twitch integration for Throne,
Yeah.
and I don't use Chrome or Firefox for Throne. I use Opera. Well, I use everything I do is on Opera, just to kind of keep it in one place. But it says to add it, you need to click and drag this button onto your bookmark bar, which is okay, except the button doesn't work.
I can't join session.
What?
Why not?
Do you see me in your session?
This is on friends only, right?
Yep, I'm hitting join session with Little Philia. Now it is. I was hitting session with join Little Philia and it was just going ba-dum, ba-dum. There you go. And accept. Should be me in the mission.
Hang on, I'm 1 second, I need to reset.
Well, the gang's all here.
Right, either way, back at it. Sorry about that. We're just arguing about what's going on here. We're all confused. Either way, everybody in?
Yep.
Right.
I think I put a relic in. If I didn't put a relic in, who cares? Let's go.
I think Tenshiro's downstairs.
Yeah, alarm's going.
Well,
I have had a look at my Twitch integration. I can't figure out why it might not be working. I'll have to have a look at it after this mission. Yeah, we have been streaming for an entire quarter of a year now. So, which, actually, now I phrase it like that, 'cause 3 months is a quarter of a year. It didn't. Oh no, Tashiro!
DL, a quarter of a year.
Okay, I'm gonna just go pick him up. Oh well, couple, I guess.
What has happened? When you say it like that, my goodness.
Oh, and press T on the next T. Thank you so much, B. Oh, that was a lot of rhyming. Glitch, I'm sorry that for the if you PM me what's wrong, and I'll try and figure it out later. I'm genuinely worried now. Don't make human side emotions. Pack it in. Ah, I had a muddled up earlier. Welcome back, Dan. I've had a nice little break. Had a good stretch.
Pain. Alright, let's do some
Oh,
class
your
speed.
voice went so strange. I thought you were someone else in the chat for a second. That's
Who,
alright.
who, me?
Yeah, you just went a little bit higher pitch. Like, who's that? So that's not Tenshira's voice. Who joined the chat? Oh no, it's just a zero.
I have a tendency to do that.
I've delivered a life
Sometimes
It's
people
been
forget that.
activating it.
Sometimes people forget that I exist.
Lucky to give us a chance.
I'm gonna ask a really
Tenshira, is Tenshira FK?
Tenshiro is AFK. He said he was going downstairs.
Oh! Ooh!
Oh crap. That's not what I was expecting to happen. So I left my body next to Tenshiro because my plan was, oh, just send out my ghost and then, you know, if anything happens, I can go back to my body. I wasn't expecting the body to suddenly move where my spirit was. Apparently, that's not how I work.
I apologize. With the comment of we're all back together, I thought everybody was here and I didn't mean to start without Tenshira, so that's my bad. I apologise.
Yeah,
Funny
that
but
was...
happy while vibing to a song and smoking for the first time in 3 months. Music really is magic. Yes, I'm a bit of an acoustophiliac myself.
Recently found out my dad's an audiophile when it comes to music.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, especially considering the fact that I've sat down and listened to like some music from this somewhat complex stereo setup, and let's just say, I think I transcended for a second. I think I actually left the mortal shell, and I was just like, oh, so this is how it feels.
I'm gonna go grab Tenshira.
Delivered another life support capsule.
That's what feels like too. Okay. There, okay. On the bright side, at least we know Tenshira's relic won't go to waste. It's just not gonna get cracked. I have ascended, sister.
Music. When music makes you ascend, that's when you know you're listening to a god tier track.
Yeah.
No, you have something that completely throws you back to a trip in a car. I've actually had that happen to me.
Just random memories, almost like a deja vu-esque event.
Not even
Deja vu.
It's just sometimes there my neck stands back up when I'm listening to certain songs. And funnily enough, none of the mainstream songs actually do that for me. It's mostly just it's mostly just hardcore, like happy hardcore stuff that does it to me.
Yeah, mine's a bit more. Like, I like a lot of metal stuff. Tenshira, come back. Tenshira, please.
I think in terms of metal stuff, I've been so exposed to it thanks to my dad, because he literally listens to nothing but rock.
I don't think... Actually, I might know that song. I was like, I don't know that song, because I don't listen to a lot of mainstream, but I may have heard it on the radio. I'm trying to remember how the tune goes. I think I know it. I'm trying to remember how the lyrics and the tune went, but I think I know the one you're on about there, Dan. Yes, Tenshira, go! Tenshira, go! Go! Please! You have 10 seconds to get that reactor, go! Oh my gosh.
Kinda close! Kinda close!
Oh! That's where it counts, like, oh, you're FK. I'm sorry, I didn't see the, Christ. I'm sorry, that was on my fault. I didn't see the message in the chat, Tenshira. I apologize.
Yes!
Oh, hey!
Hey!
Oh,
I legit rating it a random thing. I didn't expect the RNG to bless.
oh. I mean, that was milliseconds. That was impressive. Oof, my heart.
Annoyingly, I needed the dog part as well.
Dog part?
Yeah, that was the missing dog part I needed for the prime dog outfit thing for the dog.
Yeah.
It was one of the options.
Me?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah. Why is the tile set icy? Is it?
You got the drip.
Oh yeah, it is a bit. No idea.
Cold outside and no contact switch.
Oh.
No, I'm not sorry.
You want to hear something very funny when it comes to like metal music?
Uh,
Of all the bands my dad has
Okay.
listened to, he actually never heard of Dragon Force until I introduced it to him
oh, I've seen
when
them.
he was a kid.
I like them. I've seen them twice. Dragon Force was the first band I went into a mosh pit with. Like, that was my first mosh pit experience with Dragon Force.
Yeah.
If
then
you follow
again-
them, they actually appear in a lot of small venues actually, along the coast as well. I don't know, like if I know they've performed in the Margate Winter Gardens. In fact, one of my days I was living in Margate. I also saw Lost Profits there, and funny enough, they're not performing anymore. I feel sorry for
No?
the rest of the band. No, let's just say the lead singer will get what's the word I'm looking for? Shanked by the rest of the band if they get their hands on him. He's doing very inappropriate
Let's talk
things.
about it on stream.
Let-
can't talk about
okay. You don't need to say anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you understand. If it is what I think it is, then we're not going to disclose it.
Nah. Either way. Either way.
I want to carry on doing more streaming. I don't want it to end in just 3 months.
Either way, Guy just does have his neck wrong. I'll put it that way.
I haven't
from
seen
you?
any
Coming from you, that's some
people who
serious
need
stuff.
helping. I've been looking to hand coins over.
Oh, I
Well,
don't think there's many. I don't think you get them on this tile set, do you?
Has been cracked open.
If you're looking for
We're on a
Solarity
corporate
Knife.
ship, so should do.
It's not really a ship. It's not. Well, it is Corpus, but it's not really one of their Corpus ships.
this is the Gas City tile. This
Yeah.
is not the. This is not the Corpus rework ship tile set. So I just realised.
so much.
think another-
I don't know where you guys have been killing stuff because I don't have enough
Spawn.
whatchamacallit.
Spawn.
I'm still just like hovering around spawn.
Okay, spawn. Because I kind of was chasing people and didn't realize you still in
Oh, the only
spawn.
place I've been going is I've been going up to the right. Been going up along the corridor a little bit. And then I go back the other way. Into the middle again. And I go up this corridor a little bit.
Oh, because I was standing on spawn and then like everyone disappeared and I was like, oh, I guess we're moving?
And after I've been up this corridor, I go back down it again. And do you know what I do after that?
Rinse and
Oh,
repeat?
that's not bad.
I go up this corridor. And I go up and down that a little bit. It's an exciting life.
No,
That's basically
I
my
just wanna-
routine.
now- I'm not gonna lie, now I just want to gush about bands and guitarists. Damn it.
About bands and guitarists, was that?
Yeah, because when I was a kid, let's just say my dad... Let's just say me and my dad used to listen to a lot of a guy by the name of Axel Rudy Pell.
Yeah, but it was 2000. Oh, was it really 2008 that song came out? Oh, hello.
And
Well, I am, but not the point. Sorry, carry on, Nasira.
just don't worry
Oh,
about it,
darn
I
it!
know.
Second time I've fallen down that hole.
But it's like, I don't know, it's just a lot of, certain songs just like remind me of simpler times when I was just a kid, you know?
Yeah, I
makes you
think
wish you can
music is
go
one of the
back to 'em.
heaviest nostalgic things you can have.
Makes you wish you can go back to them. you wish.
Sometimes.
I found out when I was listening to a podcast today, and they mentioned when Lonely Island did their first music songs.
Jizz in my pants.
Yeah, and when I realised how long ago it was, it made me feel ancient.
Oh, and Linkin Park. Linkin Park is from my childhood.
Yeah.
I don't talk about Linkin Park.
Okay. Oh,
They're-
it's funny what he has. It's not.
It's not
R.I.P.
funny.
Chester
I am
Bennington,
very
but-
angry about Linkin Park.
Do you want to tell the story?
I will tell the story. I like Linkin Park. Linkin Park is a very good band. My partner at the time bought me tickets to go see Linkin Park. The problem is, I was doing my A-levels the day that Linkin Park was there because I wasn't flying out to where she was a week later. She ended up taking my brother to Linkin Park. My brother and her had a wonderful time at Linkin Park while I was doing my bloody A-level exams.
Oh, that's just unfortunate.
That was really
Yeah.
unlucky.
I
Was
also
this-
don't talk
was
about
this before-
Slipknot.
Was this actually before, you know, Chester?
A-levels, a bit like college, I think.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey, would you look at that?
One of those.
I'm trying to get stuff to sell for ducats, but actually I'm just finding stuff I don't have. 2 steps from hell. That's kind of very epic instrumental, if I remember correctly, isn't it? 2 steps from hell?
Yep. Yeah, it's like...
Yeah, I know who you're on about.
I also got my friend when bought me some tickets out in Philippines when Slipknot were meant to be coming out, and they cancelled their tour like a week before they went live, and I had to queue up to get a refund.
Hey!
Which
okay,
was
how's it going?
That is just unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the only band I missed playing was Trivium.
Yeah?
A-levels again.
Doesn't Matt Heffy like stream on Twitch though?
I don't know.
What does Herm and Lee actually? Both of them actually stream on Twitch.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Cupcake. It's so sweet of you.
Hey, thank you.
Cupcake. Hi.
And funnily enough, speaking of trivia, my dad like was listening to like most of their old stuff like Shogun. I was like, Dad, you need to listen to The Sin in a Sentence. Such a great album.
I'm going to slowly delve into prog rock. I'm actually quite a fan of so much a fan that I've forgotten his name. The fellow who's the lead singer of Tool, who also did Perfect Circle. Tool. He also did he's been like 3 or 4 bands. But I'm actually quite into prog rock as well.
Huh. Wait,
sorry, the what type
am I thinking
of rock?
The same prog rock was Dream Theater?
Prog rock. Okay.
Alright, good.
I think so.
I thought I heard frog rock, and I was
rock.
like, ribbit? Question mark?
Let's go croak in the mosh pits. Oh no, let's go croak in the moss pits.
Oh, that's good. Annoyingly,
That was awful. Don't tell me that was good.
I have not experienced a mosh pit, and I probably never will experience a mosh pit because I'd probably hurt people because how big I am. It makes me sad. Because, you know, Philia can't go in a mosh pit because her slip disc.
Not anymore. Yeah, I'm a very injured creature. Which is another reason why I'm starting to get to the point where if I can take some time off to go and do you know, like try and experience life a little bit more with how my health has been. I'm trying to carpe that DM, if that makes sense.
Seize the day.
Sorry, so as the young folks call it. Excuse me, what are you? Oh, hello. YOLO, I think is the term these days. Not in my case. I'm pretty sure I reincarnated twice before. I'm reincarnated. It's kind of fiddly. That's a lore for another day of little Philia tidbits.
Damn it, Revy. Damn it.
Ready?
Oh, Revy's just a mate of mine. She was just DMing me asking if I was gonna play some Warframe with her tomorrow. I was like, yeah, I'd be down.
Gotta get those ducats. Where are you guys going? I haven't seen anybody in a while.
No, it's what she just fucking said. Fucking Revy just responded to me. I was like, go for a run at 2 in the morning. You're only getting stabbed at least 3 times. Could be worse.
Southeast England, you're not wrong.
Oh, dear. Oh my fucking god. I hate it because it's so true.
Breathe! Breathe, Sora! Breathe!
My god!
Come on, you can do this! You can do this! I believe in you! Everybody
Also,
knows realistically it's closer to 4.
Panic over. I thought I wasn't going to be able to get my.
Oh god!
Oh, hang on, it's also. Are you okay? Are you okay?
I just irritated my chest. You know,
yeah.
still sick.
I was going to say, you're still post-COVID recovery, or in COVID recovery, so, okay, maybe we should...
I probably shouldn't laugh as hard as I do. But it was just such a funny response.
Oh, that's like... Deary me. Deary me. I say in the US, it's like you go out at 2 a.m. jogging, you're shot 3 times. In the UK, you go out jogging, you're stabbed 3 times. The
Could be
difference is
worse.
proximity. I think the difference is usually in the UK, if you're going to get stabbed that many times, this is by someone who's good enough to keep up with you and run. You cats, what am I? What's 3 a.m.?
Oh.
Yeah, it's currently like 20 to 3 in the morning for the UK bunch, which is either nocturnal or just weird or both.
I'm missing messages in chat and I apologise. I'm being messages in game and on the other. I apologise so much, guys.
Don't worry, you're doing your best.
Oh
You can't
god.
be gamers be like, come with
I'm
me, I'm
gonna
going to
have to mute.
Walmart.
Give me a sec.
Kevlar vest on, we're going shopping!
So, fun fact. We finished our stream last night.
We did, like
I went through to my room. Ari and I decided to watch some crap, what's it called?
I like that one, Raph. That is grown-worthy pun. Were you watching MK again?
X-Life. No, X-Life. X-Life. Oh crap! Lock one in. X-Life is a Minecraft SMP where you can only survive so many times, and every time you die, you come back as a different like bonus thing.
I was watching MK because
yeah.
Okay, just so you know, that laughing fit actually turned into a coughing fit.
I had a feeling, which is why I kind of reined it in a bit there, because I was a little concerned.
Yeah, I keep
I say you
It's
followed me on here. It's not like you gave me your soul or anything, so I don't want you dying just yet. Thank you very much.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
Philia?
Me have a soul? Philia, I'm ginger in real life. I don't have a soul.
Philia,
So
really
good
quick
luck
question.
trying to take the smoldering remains of a corpse. Have fun with it.
You know, gingers have the most souls. For every freckle on your face that you develop over time as a soul you stole from someone else.
Well,
Ginger's
too bad.
truest best source of souls to be stolen.
Too bad. I'm a
Philia.
collector of souls then, and I don't do it. And I'm like a Sith, I deal in absolutes.
Yeah.
You give me a roll in the arm, you give me a roll, I'll give you the souls.
Yes,
I just had a horrible thought, right?
welcome to my world.
You're half demon, right?
You've only just realised.
And traditionally, demons try to get people to sign over their souls, right? Are you using Twitch as a way to get people to follow you because you're hoping one day they'll start signing over their souls as they hit follow?
I don't know, some fanboys will go that extra mile, won't they?
Let's be honest, I've already signed over my soul considering I've nearly died twice.
Finish your mission and we'll take
just kidding, by the way. I'm being like...
Apparently
I'm being
Tenshiro is going to
rhetorical.
fight me for a soul collection.
Wait, does that technically mean that gingers are walking soul banks?
Yeah, I would say that. I'll say I'm gonna have to find that meme for you at some point. I mean,
The amount of
you've
power.
watched Harry Potter, right? Did you have never watched that a Dementor never actually went for Ron?
I know, right? There's a reason for that.
I'm gonna be honest.
The Dementor's
I
in
don't
disguise.
care. I'll be honest. I don't care about Harry Potter. Not that I like Harry Potter from the get-go.
I'll say I haven't seen the last couple of films. In truth, I haven't read the books either.
The one problem I have with Harry Potter is the second to last movie. One of the bullies, who is one of Dudley's friend, is actually a friend of mine.
Oh, really?
I went to school with him. He's an actor. He's done a few other movies, but his big break was actually in Harry Potter as an extra playing one of the bullies.
There we go then.
So I find it really awkward watching the movie because I see him there in the background. I'm like, dude, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
Thanks for reining it in. I probably would have died tonight. Probably would have died there, but let's be honest.
Can't have that quite yet. It's fine. Don't worry. No problem.
I'd rather
Here's
sell my.
everybody. I know I keep passing you guys at some point, but it's like I'm just like vibing, driving around.
I'm dancing around
That's
the
in a
middle
nice-
room.
Riding
I am-
close. Riding around at the speed of sound.
places
Got nowhere.
Gotta
Playing
follow
Grendel?
the rainbow.
Playing Grendel?
Or do you not? Fuck it. Live and learn! You know,
Yeah,
for some
she's
reason,
seen that
I have
one.
never, like... I've never played any of the Sonic games where Crush 40 really, like, did any of the songs.
I actually know the song because
music's
Hobbs sings it all the
amazing.
time.
Unless...
That's
Unless
his
Crush 40 did something for Sonic Heroes, because I do remember playing Sonic Heroes.
Oh, no, believe it or not, the intro song for Sonic Heroes was actually done by Hooverstank, which completely shocked me.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hooverstank did the Sonic Heroes intro.
It freaking slaps, though.
With the
Hooverstank's actually got some really good music, but they're just known for the reason.
Gotta keep my feet off the ground was actually written by Hooverstank. When I found out, I was like, but it doesn't sound like their stuff. What the hell?
You know what, that's one of the most horrible feelings. You find a song from a new band and you really, really like it, and then you go and check out the rest of their songs, it's nothing like the rest of their songs.
Yeah.
You know what I think's actually, you know what I think's really consistent in terms of like certain rock music? Degen, Starset. I like Starset stuff.
I'm not familiar with the term.
Oh, Degen.
Degenerate?
It's like a subgenre. No, it's Degen spelled with a J. D-G-E-N-T or
Okay.
N-T. Let me just quickly Google it.
Oh, come on, half a level.
Yeah,
Give me
it's
half a
extreme.
level.
Oh,
Welcome
it's a
to our
sub.
streams.
It's what you'd like. It's a subgenre of prog rock, distinguished by a high-gain, distorted, palm-muted, low-pitched guitar sound. So, I guess I do listen to prog
it,
rock.
just have never heard the term before. It's quite a possibility.
Yeah, possibly. Let's be honest. But music comes in so many shapes, sizes. It's like a freaking Happy Meal. You don't know what you're gonna get in there.
Chicken nugget.
Run it.
Let's go for that.
Might as
Whoa,
well
look at that. Hobbs got the chassis back.
Okay, I'm off to bed. Gotta get to work tomorrow. Rest well, thank you ever so much for joining
You
us.
take
Rest
care.
well. Get that sleep in.
Easy. That's pretty. I think another band that I remember listening to.
Don't sleep
I
on
think
your
Parkway.
keyboard.
I think Parkway Drive is definitely one of them. Then again, Parkway Drive I only listened to one song, and then there's Ailstorm, which turns out, let's just say that why is it all the cool stuff happens to be ran by terrible people? Admiral Baro. I recently heard about Admiral Baro and in the whole situation. It's like, come on, not Baro of all people. And I just felt really sad about it because I've supported that dude for nearly 5 years.
It's like, I think everybody's got some skeletons in their closet, though personally I find they're a little bit more compostable if you grind them up for bone meal. But, yeah, it's really, like, somebody you support for ages and, like, dirt appears like, oh no, please, no.
And it turns out there was some serious dirt on it. I'm just like, oh, come on, man, don't.
So, Depressed Dan thinks that we're having a chaotic stream tonight. What do you think, Villia?
I think this is actually pretty chill compared to normal.
Let's be honest, the only time it becomes chaotic is when you get Sticks and Hobbs in the same cool. Let's be real.
Speaking of Sticks, I actually just talked to him about carrying on with the playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Anyway, sorry, going back to your story.
What was I going on about?
I don't know.
A band called Ailstorm.
Ailstorm had a song, and pardon my language, because this is the actual title. Fucked by an anchor. It's pirate metal. It's pirate metal. So
yeah, I'm familiar.
Yeah, I'm aware of Ailstorm.
We do LARP, so therefore, Ailstorm is like.
I want to sing it now. It's just such a fun song. But it's like. Ailstorm's fun to listen to, somewhat. Then there's there's other bands that I've also listened to throughout the years. Oh, Thousand Sun Sky. I know for a fact no one's heard of Thousand Sun Sky unless you're in the Clone Hero community. A Thousand Sun Sky is a one-woman melodic orchestral metal band with bits of progressive stuff sprinkled in there. I'd have to send you an album. It's called. I'd have to send you the album called.
You're right, Hobbs.
I just
Aurora
picked
Complex?
up 5 neuroptics.
Oh, that's a lot of trees.
That's a lot of trees.
And I'll be honest, I've been listening to 1000 Sun Sky's stuff for, on and off. She's, I think she's currently on hiatus, trying to pick up some... describe bands properly. Hey, if you give me something that I love talking about, I can, like, recite it.
Oh, hey, you're carrying a stream for me right now. Carry on.
It's just like 1000 Sun Sky is really fucking good, and I'm standing this right here, right now. The Aurora Complex is a god tier album. Everyone should listen to it at least once. If you want, I could put a link in the Discord.
Yeah, go for it. Why not? Just pop in
Fuck
random
yeah.
links.
Yeah. Just give me a second. Just need to
At this point, if
toggle
anybody
this.
is interested.
Give me
We do
a
have
second.
Discord.
But
It's right there.
the Aurora Complex, like the names of the songs as well are really cool because the way she's done it.
Content.
For certain song called Aurora Part 1, 2, and 3. The Aurora Complex found it.
Oh no, I hate it when the nuker does this. Please work, please.
All right.
There's more and more of these nullifiers, and it's causing me problems.
Oh,
Which one
I'm forgetting to go JoJo Adventure and spam my
Let's
one
see,
to get my
where is
charge
it?
up.
Found it. So, for random links, there it is. The Aurora Complex, in my opinion, great album. 1000 Sun Sky, underrated artist, like straight underrated artist.
Apart from where you're also VOP, you should be able to put that into the Twitch chat as well.
Wait, what?
I think you're a VOP. Are you not a VOP? I thought you were.
No, I'm not.
Well, guard me for a second while I fix that.
Oh, I appreciate it, Philly. I appreciate it.
I think we get 15 people chatting in the chat. We unlock some more VIP. Well, Affiliate unlocks some more VIP stuff.
Yeah, we do. It's community. It's supposed to. That's fine.
Well, so as, like, in my personal opinion, my favorite song from the album is A Siren's Song for the Silent. It starts off as this real, like, angelic orchestral vibe. And then when you hear the drums kick in, and when you hear, like, it hanging, then it just fully hits you with the guitar. And, oh boy, it hits hard. It hits hard, and it's so good. It feels like you're ascending, almost.
I didn't actually check if I added the right person. I better be the right one.
Let me just test. E. T. I could waffle on about music for hours.
Hold out as long as you can.
Right, I'm taking my
You know, I'm gonna continue anyway because I'm actually enjoying this.
Apparently, we are as chill as a disco.
Hey.
Former.
Former. I know
Former.
we're supposed to be getting ducats, but I need the former.
Oh, they're all 15. I'm gonna go for the former too because I've only got one left.
I've already gotten what I want from Baro, so I'm pretty much just here chilling.
I need more. I need more.
I need so much
I think
from
I've got one more
Baro.
round
It's
to
not
make
even
before I need to
funny.
get up and at least go to the bathroom.
Imagine getting forms.
sorry.
Yeah,
It's
Kathy,
being
mate.
everyone.
I lack the male anatomy to pee in a bottle.
I would not recommend that, by the way. It's very uncomfortable. Source, done it before, regret it.
Well, please don't pee in a bottle or get the male anatomy. Which one, Tensure, huh?
I think it's pee in a bottle. It's.
I remember back in my World of Warcraft raiding days, I always used to catch flack. Like, what do you mean you don't have a raid bottle? Everybody's got a raid bottle, so you don't have to go pee. It's like, what?
It's like the fucking Colonel from Battlefield Friends, like, if you shit in a bucket, you're playing Battlefield.
You know, I was saying, there we go. That's true. Everybody's got a raid bottle for World of Warcraft. See,
I don't.
Like, has anyone actually seen the animated series Battlefield Friends?
I have not.
So, essentially it was a machinima thing. Yes, grown, because machinima. Ugh.
What's wrong with machinima?
Save life in one
so-
rating.
So basically,
I don't mind
yeah,
machinima.
machinima's old, like, boomer. Actual boomer content. So, there's this character
Oh, boomer.
called the Colonel
I hate
100.
that.
No.
Sorry.
I
There's a
hate
character
that.
called Colonel 100, which represents the battlefield character, which represents a battlefield like no life. And basically, he says to one of the characters, I was either an engineer or medic. Fucking definitely wasn't noob. So, and he's like, you got a shit bucket? A what? If you go into the bathroom, If you shit in the bathroom, you're not playing Battlefield. If you shit in the bucket, you're playing Battlefield. And more or less, just gave an excuse just to constantly play Battlefield, so he just shits in a bucket. It's so disgusting to think about.
That's actually what the rest of my raid team came. I was like, clearly, if we're using raid bottles, you need a raid bucket. It's like, no.
Oh
you take breaks and you deal with it.
Or just play in the bathroom. Yeah, exactly.
Or just play in the bathroom. You just need a laptop. Oh,
I mean,
no, raiding laptop nightmares. I can't talk about that incident on stream. Oh.
I take it's not safe for life.
Not safe for work.
Okay, so not safe. Okay, so not safe for life would be really bad.
Very not safe for work. But we had a main, I think it was Hobbs's raiding guild.
Yep.
Had a main tank that was persistently very distracted during raiding.
Yep.
Who used a laptop? Who used a very unconventional person as a table. But anyway.
Yep.
For those who are old enough might be able to put 2 and 2 together. For the rest of you, I am not putting that jigsaw in place. So no, that's not happening.
I was not a happy DPS with that person. I was even more unhappy healer.
Anyway, moving on swiftly from that. More music.
Not that Billy currently needs a pee bucket. Okay.
No, let's just get this over and done with quickly. We're about to hit 30 minutes anyway.
Quick question.
We'll
you do mark this down as adult content on YouTube,
yes, we are.
right?
You have to. It is mature content.
Just making sure.
So.
Oh, thank you for the positive Katie.
So, anyway, moving on from music. You guys remember how I discovered Dream Theater?
No.
So, I discovered... Oh, I asked you guys want to know.
I'm trying to remember what Dream Theater is. I'm surfing.
Okay, Dream Theater is the prog rock band.
Okay. Yeah.
Real technical. Marvel. Same people that did Panic Attack and Octavarium.
Octavarium, I believe it.
Octavarium is an album that Dream Theater did.
Yeah.
So, I discovered Dream Theater surprisingly off of a Guitar Hero World Tour playthrough. You might have noticed I discover a lot of my bands through Guitar Hero because, well, it's
Guitar Hero's a good game.
Yeah, it's a good game, and it's very broad. So, I decided to check it out, listen to Pull Me Under, which is from the album Images and Words, and it more or less led me down to listening to a little bit more of Dream Theater stuff like The Enemy Inside and Panic Attack. And the way they play, it's super technical, like, I can't tell if it's like 5/4 in terms of beat, in terms of like how the drums, like the drummer's super technical and all that jazz.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't really describe it in like musical theory form. But for my brain, it just scratches that itch in my brain, like properly.
I will do, I promise. My goodness, we've been like 4 hours.
I low-key wish I could talk about this stuff on my own thing, because I derp out half the time because I'm usually by myself.
That's fair. It's hard to keep a tangent, it's very easy to get lost.
Yep, that's for certain. But it's like also on top of that...
Kato having a bad time.
They're fine. Kato's fine.
And then lives.
Can I pick people up whilst in this form?
Well, in shadow form, I do not think so.
Yeah.
Right, there's that. Okay, no more relics. I gotta go pee.
Alright, let's get out of here. No relics extract. I actually need to go to the toilet as well, because I'm not using a bottle. Fuck that.
I mean, don't do that. Don't do that either. Hey, look.
One more.
Oh, I need that.
Actually, do I need the author? No, I've got the authors.
I do not have it. In case anyone's wondering, Katie's actually a friend of a friend. It goes by the name of Yuna Sakura, is our mutual friend. Katie is doing a playthrough of Warframe where they are not allowed to go past Master Rank 0.
It is.
I want to ask a question. How would that work exactly? Would you have to be taxied past the junctions?
Yes.
You need to be taxied past the junctions, which is why occasionally when I'm in the game and I get pulled out the party or bounce, it's because Katie thinks I'm someone else and tries to invite me into their game.
At some point, maybe we should actually see if we're streaming around the same time as Katie and maybe lend them a hand. Their challenge. And again, usually we're the ones that need helping out with how we play.
Funnily enough, they actually stream around the same time we do.
Oh, do they? Oh.
Yes, they do. I've been wanting to suggest possibly doing a collab with them, but I've been too after the incident we don't talk about where I suggested a raid. I'm too scared to suggest collabs.
We don't know Katie personally, but we know Yuna Sakura who
Yes.
showed us to Katie's channel. We do follow. Well, actually, have I followed Katie? If not, I'm just going to do it now.
I have. Yuna was doing a collab with Katie, and the two of them were doing rep grinding when the last Nightwave was going on, and they were pushing to try and get the Valentine's Day events.
Yes,
That's when I was introduced to them. Katie, I have spoken to a couple of times on Twitter, and a couple of times where I've joined their stream because it's a friend of a friend, so I want to try and be supportive. Occasionally, Katie has tried to invite me into their game, thinking I'm one of the people watching, and I've had to decline. I have PM'd them once saying, I'm so sorry, I'm streaming, but generally I do just a decline because I don't want it to pop up on their screen when they're streaming.
That's why we've actually had a bit of a chuckle when she popped through earlier. It was like, oh, she was very confused. It's like, oh, it's nice to see you, and she didn't recognize us. It's because she'd not actually come to our streams before. It was for the first time I ever heard either of us talking, which is why we had a chuckle. It's like, we know who you are, though.
Exactly.
And the fact she had been speaking to Hobbs as well and didn't realise it's the same Hobbs is what made me chuckle for a little bit there. Were you able to fix the wish list? Well, this is the first time we've got out of it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a 2 to 3 minute ad break now. I'm going to run to the bathroom and I'm going to come back and see if I can find out what the frick is going on with it. And I'll have a look-see, because...
A wish list?
I have a throne list. It's been there for like a few months. And it's mostly there for jokes. But if you want to add things, I think you guys can add suggestions or whatnot through it. I'm not sure.
I have returned.
I will get told off for the bunny for being too loud. Because the bunny just thumped because we're being loud.
He thumped and ran upstairs to his bed.
That's guys, keep the noise down. I'm trying to freaking sleep in here, is what that thump was. A witch list? By the way, we shall be back in a few minutes.
Back in a few moments.
Made it back and just in time to completely miss the raid from Barziel. I'm sorry about that, Bars. Thank you ever so much for the raid a few minutes ago. You caught me just as I ran off for a loo break. Ain't that just the way of things? Speaking of loo breaks, Hobbs has also just dashed off. He should be back in a moment, but we didn't want to be away for too long. But guess what I forgot to do while AFK? I've actually forgot to run those ads, so we may still get pre-rolls. We may still get some garbage.
Pre-rolls.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the hang of pre-roll managing, but no joy. But while we wait on Hobbs, let's have a look at this list thing. I haven't had trouble with that. I was away a little longer than intended.
I am honestly, I'm thinking, should I when I get the base Rhino, because I've got Rhino Prime in the making, should I level up base Rhino then chuck him into the blender?
Why not?
You're right, yeah, potentially, yeah, that's probably the idea. I mean, it's just gonna be MR fodder, so level him up, chuck him in the blender. I have Raw, I can then equip it on, let's say, Umbra. Hell, maybe even Valkyr. Because I learned from someone that hopped into my stuff.
And I'm back.
Basically saying that apparently Mirage's Eclipse does not actually affect exalted weapons. Which is
not.
I'm yet to test it, but I'm just wondering if it doesn't. I need confirmation on it. Because technically, the exalted weapons count as abilities, if I remember correctly.
I believe it is ability strength, and the exalted does get a boost.
Just give Umbra Warcry. You know what? Good shout, Tenshiro. Good shout.
I was going to say, a lot of people are using Warcry on Umbra.
I did not think of that. Thank you.
It is a very cool build combo.
Yeah. That, and it's sort of mixed in with the whole Umbra just screaming at the top of his lungs idea. Walk around, let's see.
I've kept Umbra like he is, but that's because I haven't worked out how I want to build Umbra.
Well, there should be an option for people to be able to suggest stuff on there as well. And I feel really...
This actually gives
Is
me a
everything
10th
okay?
metamorphosis as well. Thanks for that.
I think everything is okay. It's just looking at...
Uh-huh.
trying to
Yay!
figure out why Throne's not working, and I feel weird doing it.
Alright, so in good news, I now have my 10th metamorphosis.
It's just a few.
And then I've got 5 more to go until I can get Golden Instinct, which would help us get the rare crates, unscanned Curia, and unscanned fragments. So technically I could use that to help out new players if I really wanted to.
Oh, that's...
With
that
the
is-
Mars Junction.
Oh, why is my channel not working? That might be why I sent it in. Where's my...
Oh, I missed a message that was PM to me, and the person's just logged off.
Oh no.
Now I feel bad.
Might be able to
I hope they
catch them
don't
next
go
time.
ignored them.
And just like that,
I
man.
just heard myself echo back. That was weird.
Question.
Oh,
Should we
sorry,
just
that would
build?
probably be me. I need to hit suppression
No,
on
no,
and
no, no,
off.
no, no, no. It was on my end because I was having a look at why this isn't working.
Oh, I see.
I honestly don't see why it isn't working. It should be working. Like, Glitch, can you explain the problem you've been having with it? Like, is it click on it and it does nothing, or click on it and it...
Huh.
User? It's really, really makes me don't know what the exact issue is.
Yeah.
Settings. Right user.
Oh, good news.
Try clicking at the bottom of it as I look at my page. There's like in purple it says Storm Wishes. If you click there, see what it does. I don't know.
Well, in good news, thanks to Tenshiro, I now have an Umbra build. I don't really feel feels like it might actually work because Chromatic Blade, Eternal War, Transient Fortitude for some reason.
That's great.
Nice. I think what I may well have to do is
You play that in Steel Path. Nice.
here's the link to it. I feel wrong plugging it. I don't. I'm funny. At the same point, I do appreciate the support, but I don't like say, "Oh, go buy this for me now." I don't like that. I feel like that's what it is. There's not, but that. Try the link. See if it was working through there. You're funny, Cap. Screw you. You know, I'm funny about things like that. Like I am a very independent little demon.
Huh.
You're a strong, independent demon one who don't need no man. Help?
Did you say
Yeah.
fan help or? Okay. Okay. Maybe I need a step. Maybe I need a stepping stool.
I love the fact Brain Cell is in there as well.
My granddad bought an Elden Ring for himself. Nice gear spree. But yeah, it was mostly just supposed to be jokes or things that people suggested that I wouldn't be able to pick up for myself anytime particularly soon. But you should be able to like make suggestions in there as well. But yeah, brain cell. Also, do double check. You should be able to put in that music link you from earlier. I'm being waved at. What's up, Hobbs?
Philia,
Yeah.
I have just found the best skin for you.
Did I just wait?
Have you seen Octavia Yokai skin?
Isn't that the Diva skin?
No, the Diva skin. The Diva skin is based on Hatsumiku, but the Yoko, the Yokai skin. Oh my god, it's basically I can see Philia in this.
Oh my god, yes. Actually, no. I'd be more concerned if Styx saw the skin.
Yeah, I would too.
I mean, come on. Octavia has horns in the helmet.
Hey, no, my horn's on that shape. I'm not a ram.
I mean, they're kind of like that.
Like mine are more like
Kind of.
that. Mine are more like the Maester skins. Like,
The
those are supposed to
Maester
be- I think
one?
they're supposed to be bat ears. I'm not sure.
Then see bias.
Dragon?
Wait, hang on.
My biggest issue with Octavia is I'm worried that if I play Octavia, I'm going to fall in love with Octavia, and then I'm going to have to buy the Hatsumiku skin because I fucking love the Hatsumiku skin.
Hobbs, I am afraid I'm doing this just for the sake of it, so you can see it on my color schemes, because, well,
Brain.
here's mine.
Thought not found.
Here's mine.
Add. Image.
It works insanely well.
My portrait.
I'd want to try and paint it to look like Hatsu.
I've tried it, and I'm just like, eh.
Dun, dun.
I don't think many exactly how my horn. Oh, they really.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
That's the shape my horns are. But it's really hard to translate to 3.
Spoilers? That's like I didn't think you were going to be showing that.
That's not the whole thing. That's the whole thing.
Okay,
dragon horns, more like.
That's a new spoiler, guys.
Yeah. So, review.
Preview.
I'm just thinking, do they look more like dragon horns, or is that just me?
I always think of what are they called? Elk type. Yeah, and the not elk. In Africa, the curved horns on the deer-like creature.
Yeah.
I can't think what they're called.
To be honest,
part
dragon or part demon, both are pretty cool.
No, it's more. It's not. Certainly not ram horns. They're jaggedy, which is why I get caught in stuff. Like Hobbs had a right. With Hobbs working, he's now started ironing his shirt, so he can't bring his work. And we have this rail in the kitchen that goes across the door because there's no actual door in the kitchen because the flat is so small. And we use this rail and we have a curtain on it just to make the illusion that the kitchen is a separate room. Hobbs has taken to hang his shirt on it. The amount of times I've gone walking into the kitchen to get snagged and tangled in that shirt is now coming up for double figures.
Have you thought about not walking into my shirts?
Have you thought about not hanging them up in the kitchen door?
She does make a good point.
The iron. It's next to the iron.
Good job, Hobbs. Keep it up. Screw you guys.
Next to the iron.
That's it. If any of the skins I actually like, I really quite like the Diva skin because, of course, I have pigtails too.
I want the Diva skin mainly because Hatsumiku. That's like the only reason I want it.
But anyway.
And that's why my Octavia's level 4 because I'm too scared I'm going to fall in love with that skin, that character. And want the skin.
Yeah.
And my Gara is level 0 because I can't not see Shredder from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
You know what I like about the Mirage and Nerio deluxe skin?
Mm-hmm.
Is the fact that it kind of has like a somewhat better Harlequin helmet, in my opinion. If you were to see it, like, okay, look. If Woody was here, he would actually commit violent acts against me because I speak heretical things in his eyes. But here's what it looks like with the deluxe helmet, which has the whole Jester look to it. And the second one is with the Prime helmet.
With a bead curtain over the door. I guess tingled in that more often.
I have to agree with you with the Jupiter comment.
Wait, what? What?
Read the chat.
Which one? Too many chats. And sure,
is
stop
it
switching between the stream and the okay.
Tenshiro would be bamboozling.
That's why I get confused too. Right.
Well, that's pretty.
This is a thing of beauty, and I don't care what anyone says.
I really like that cloak.
Bloody like this last one.
That's how my one looks. Just whipping around between two. I actually quite like that helmet.
I wanted the Harlequin one with my one, but everyone else wanted to go with the Harlequin one.
Now I can't unsee it.
The ham legs. Ham leg. Can't convince me otherwise. Oh my god, I forgot about Abomination Hops!
I love it. I love it so much.
Sorry, just for everybody else on the stream who wants to see what I'm bitching about.
It's so pretty.
What is that? What is that
cyan,
abomination of a
and yellow.
Warframe?
Somebody swallowed down half a cotton candy factory and vomited it up in the form of a clown is what happened.
No, I know exactly how to describe this. This is what happens when you take LSD and go on a bad trip.
It is certain. If there's one thing that it definitely is, it is colourful though. I will give you that, Hobbs.
Yep. And do you know why I made this outfit in those colours?
Yo.
They called you out for being an edgy
Because
boy.
I'm sick and tired of people in my dojo going, "Hey Hobbs, all your frames are black and cyan, and they're so edgy and stuff.
When
you
was this
never go
released?
for bright colours." So I was like, "Screw it, I'm going for bright colours."
Hang on a minute, when was this released?
When was what released?
The Mirage Kitsune skin.
Oh, ages ago. You could get that one off Baro.
I think I wish was the best one to put on this.
No, I'm talking about the Tenogen Kitsune skin.
Oh, sorry.
Might
be a new one.
Nice acceleration.
She's got like a sort of a fox helmet thing going on.
Let me see.
It looks really good, actually.
Dang it, Hobbs!
You're welcome. Oh, actually, that does look good. I won't lie. Looks horrible in my skin colours, but it looks good.
It's a good skin. Oh.
I don't know how I feel about the Grenier-looking one, which is the Grax.
Is that the Grax one? I thought you were talking about the Kuveil.
Because the Grax, it's the face mask.
These beads properly.
The COVID mask looks weird.
Oh, the COVID mask.
Yeah, she's got a mask over her mouth. Looks like a COVID mask.
And so these are the colours I used to have, and this is why I used to tease Hob. In fact, you can see a brief look of that. I think my wisp looks very similar to this one. Yeah, I'm so good.
Oh, that is nice.
I think Cora might still have one of them, or did I? No, I think I cleared Cora off. Equinox, again, I used to go reds, blacks, golds, and greens once upon a time. The red kind of slowly has just faded to purples.
Since we're doing comparisons of fashion frame, let me just find one of mine. I actually got something for Gara. Found it.
Yep, again. Reds and blacks.
Do I want to play?
Well, here's mine. If you guys like, if anyone here likes like a grayscale like color schemes.
Why do I click upgrade on appearance?
Daedric.
Yeah? I forgot to put the bats on. Just
Daedric, Prince of Madness.
I made it extra edgy by adding the bats and I completely forgot.
In this, that looks awesome, Philia.
And also go back to one of my other previous colour scheme. How long have I had Titania for? Bats. I've gone through some phases. It's not a phase, Daddy.
Oh, give me a sec. I need to remove the I need to remove space aids from my Harrow Primes. Sorry, Ouroboros, do you mind doing me a favor?
I don't know how I feel about the wings on the Chroma. Mainly because if you do the triple jump, you then get the additional wings.
Oh, I lost it. It was Valkyrie. Was the last one I looked at.
Oh wow. Your Gara is very
Oh, here's my rubber.
Hang on, slow down.
Alright, sorry.
All of you, stop it. You're going to go through so quickly.
And your Harrow is very black and white.
Those are actually the only two that I've done that. I've got a couple of others.
Okay, what's the Gara?
Should we try and crack some more relics at all, or?
Yeah.
Definitely. Sorry. But for cracking relics, I need to do this. Put the music back on. I paused it while we're gone just so we don't miss out on the very few songs I have access to. Chroma. I'm gonna get a Chroma. Grayscales are fun, I do like that. Right,
I just like it on certain frames because I feel like it works on certain frames.
Right, what mission type are we thinking going on? Are we going for another long slog, or are we going to go for a couple of quick run-throughs?
I mean, I've still got more information I want to dump, so...
Oh, jeez. I mean, yay! Sorry, no. Unintentional sarcasm, I'm sorry. Aw.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I am teasing.
Don't worry about it. It's just one of the rare times I get to info dump.
I need to do a stat stick.
Right, who do I want to bring on? You know, let's actually bring along that Umbra.
I want to try this. She's. I'm gutted. I'm not formering her up anymore. I really want to, but I know she's due a prime soon, and I don't want to waste the former. Now I should return to doing Elden Ring and lurking.
I mean,
okay, I think we like then on that one glitch.
Well, since talking about wasting former, I wasted about 12 former on a non-prime Baruch.
Oof.
It was a Steel Path build, and it's really freaking good though.
Right, let's go. Let's see how this goes. I have no idea how this is going to work. It might not work. If it does not, I apologise. Right, what we got going? Lith, Meso Survival, Dawn Jupiter again. Buy, Sabotage, Mobile Defense Axie. Am I worth doing a Mobile Defense Axie? Because that's, is it?
Just having a look at it real quick.
Inception as well. How many Axie relics do we got? We did get some more Axies.
3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 11.
Okay, so we're fine for Axies. Let's do the 41 to 43 Infestation Mobile Defense. That won't take us long. Let's not do the Interception, not with the frame I picked, and it runs out in 8 minutes.
Yeah.
I haven't used four in so long.
Let's see.
Yeah.
How I feel it. Let's use
Let's rock and roll.
I hope that. Hang on. Wait. Huh? I think it's the same one. I don't know anymore.
Level 41 for 43.
That's it. Alright, let's go. Oh, I've done it again.
Well,
I was like, I took my jumper off because I was too warm. And I'm too cold. And it's only like the thinnest of cardigans, which for the non-Brits is just like a very thin layer, just like a thin, like, sweater, but it's open at the front with buttons. I don't know if you guys have a specific term for those. Give me cold air, send them my way. No, it's just me having hot and cold flushes because you, like, opiate withdrawals.
Well, I'm gonna go back to doing my info dumping.
This is a mobile
Considering the last time was about music, I can continue with some more music. Another complete opposite genre of what essentially is to my dad. My mom listens to a lot of EDM. A lot of EDM. I'm talking like old school Darren Styles, 90s trance, 80s trance, like, you know, the stuff that you'd pop like MDMA, ecstasy and shit, like raves. So, oh no, just don't worry about it.
I'm joking.
But you know what I'm saying, like all like the hardcore like raving party drugs. Because she actually raved in that era, you know, before she ended up settling down, having kids. I'm the youngest of 3. So, but she'd always play the music in the car. And there were just like certain CDs and song sets that I would listen to that seemed to have just been forever ingrained into my memory. For example, Bunker's The Original Hardcore CD3, which was a mix, which was actually mixed by DJ Hixie. Hixie's done a couple of things. Hixie's got a couple of iconic songs, like Infected with a Poison from Praga Khan. He's done a Hardcore to Like Die remix. Bit of Darren Styles, bit of Gamma here and there.
Okay. So I'm concentrating. I'm having trouble getting off my accumulated whiplash because I can't find things to kill.
The relic has been cracked open.
Well, don't mind me. I'm just gonna continue doing what I'm doing. So it's just like, I would listen to all this stuff in the car, and it's just the type of music that you would just want to like jump up and just start dancing to. Even if in reality all you'd be doing is just like jumping up and down in the same spot, just vibing to it. Now for trance is interesting, simply due to the fact that it's got the same repetitive nature of how music like how trance music works. It has like this. It runs at same BPMs and similar melodies and puts you like in a state of trance. That's the whole point behind like the genre itself.
Sorry.
And it actually can help with focus. That's what I've learned the hard way.
Sorry,
But some.
Hobbs has got his Octavia out and it threw me.
Yeah. It's just like listening to trance music is something you can like stick on in the background. You can get like work done in like, I don't know, 2 hours probably.
Yeah, I mean, who's doing that? You do
So,
realize this whole time we've had trance on Pretzel Rocks.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
We've been listening to trance
wasn't
this whole time.
I wasn't paying attention, to be honest.
I can tell.
Well, I have to stream mute because I don't want to hear myself speak.
That's what I've got to. I'm looking forward for in like 3-4 weeks time going to listen. Well, it's probably won't be a lot sooner than that. I'm looking forward for like a week or two to actually get to watch this on YouTube and like get to check out the music with the stream and see how it runs.
I will, after the stream, get my button to gear and get some more videos uploaded, or at least schedule them. I might have to do 2 a day for a little while to try and catch up, which is quite funny considering I actually missed quite a few streams due to my sore throat, which we're still investigating and haven't got a reason behind it yet.
Oh, I just assumed you had a bit of a backlog just so that if you were ill, there was still some steady flow of content.
No, we got a backlog because I was ill and I just didn't get it done.
Yeah. Well, as I was saying, but like, I mean, like since you were listening to trance during the entirety of the stream, as I wasn't paying attention because the stream had been muted the entire time because listening to myself speak is something that I don't want to do currently.
Most people can't stand their own voice.
Oh, you get used to it after a while.
I'm getting used to my voice. The problem is my voice doesn't really suit my physique and how I look because I'm like a 6'7" giant guy and my voice doesn't suit it. But I'm starting to get used to my voice because I've started watching us on YouTube to try and have a look at quality to see how it turns out.
So it's the periodic chocobo tune I'm hearing.
I'm just upset I can't and then get it off for about 5 seconds because my character's level 5.
I can send you my Octavia build if you like.
Yeah? Does it work on a level 5 Octavia?
You're alive.
I'm alive.
But myself when I look in the mirror every morning.
As I was saying, tip mood. As I was saying, in terms of like trance music, there are a couple of artists that I know personally that I've listened to throughout the years. DJ Tiesto is one of them, though Tiesto's new stuff I heard is mediocrity at best. Mediocrity. Like if you were talking peak like Tiesto, his remix of Adagio of Strings. There's a good reason why it's up there. I think it was his remix of Delirium Silence, and I think it was called the In Search of Sunshine remix. But it's like, there's also Faithless, but it's like, if anyone's been around the UK long enough, they know who Faithless is. Let's be honest.
I think anybody who's probably in their 30s, maybe a little bit younger than their 30s, will know who Faithless is.
Yeah. Faithless is another... Oh, picking that up. That's vaulted.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh no, she just got unvaulted.
She got unvaulted.
Huh.
Yeah.
Strange.
I'm like 99% sure.
It's Banshee and
Mirage.
Mirage were unvaulted.
Oh. But yeah, so it's like...
I might have to start writing them. I need like a list of what's been vaulted and what's unvaulted at the moment.
Yeah, it's like, Faithless is just classic, absolute classic. I think there's also a couple of things like a certain guy by the name of Paul, I can't remember his second name.
McCarthy.
Paul McCarthy.
All together right now. Over me.
That song has so many connotations. It's just saying.
Yep.
Right, we were talking about Meso earlier. Let me change.
Oh,
into-
Paul Van Dyke. Paul Van Dyke. Paul Van Dyke, Binary Finary, who I've listened to their remix of Jürgen Weiser's The Theme quite a bit, and I will admit it is a bloody good tune. Then there's also stuff like J-Trance, like there's Japanese trance that you get from games like One God Midnight Maximum Tune. I'm actually info dumping again. I'm gonna keep at it though, because it's fun for me.
I say, give us. We want to talk occasionally too, though. I know you're enjoying it though, but sometimes I want to trap in.
Okay.
Trap in occasionally. I want to have fun and chat too. I like chatting with my friendos. Which it's still like, by the way, up in the air. It's like, see, what do you call your fan base? I still don't know if we like. I don't.
Gremlins.
My little gremlins, my fiendos, my friendos, or the Philiacs, which is still up in the air. Wow.
Oh, 10 Shiro, please.
I quite liked the Philiac because actually Philiac, when you translate it from Greek, literally just means, I think it's friend or like, which made it even funnier. Okay, Missus.
Alright, I'm gonna stop a little bit of my info dumping so everyone can actually speak.
It's okay. It's kind of cool though. I actually, one of the music, like I've gone through so many different music genres. Can't imagine when you get to my age. But I did like trance. I think the very first album I remember buying in the 90s was the very best of Euphoria, because specifically of EPK. Anyway, I heard that one. Can't remember what the song was. But I used to like Faithless quite a lot too.
Yeah.
Good one.
But yeah, it's like my mum's introduced me to quite a lot of like subgenres of EDM throughout the years, and I've just like gone on and sort of enjoyed my own stuff, like liquid drum and bass and stuff.
So I could never really get into dubstep. That was one thing I was never so sure.
Dubstep is dubstep's if you just want to torture your eardrums, to be honest. That you just like that you just.
If you want like really obscure little bands that I absolutely adore, Skinned, SKYND.
Huh.
They do musical pieces in lots of different. I'd say it's mostly metal, kind of. Oh, I'm trying to think. It's definitely. I don't even know what genre. They're kind of little niche of their own, but basically all their songs are themed around murders and whatnot and weird events.
Huh.
Like, they recently did a song about Columbine.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Which I actually really quite like their music. It's very weird. Who are we waiting on? We're waiting on Tenshiro. We are going on a Miso Survival. Sorry, Tenshiro.
So, what was I going? Oh yeah. I think there's a Euphoria album that my mum actually didn't have, because mum loves Euphoria and Ministry of Sound. Like she has drawers upon drawers of that stuff like collected.
That's something I've not heard in a long while.
Yeah, she actually has a Ministry of Sound jacket that I think a bouncer gave to her one day, and she just walked away with it.
Yoink.
Yoink, her jacket now. Oh, it was so funny.
I did that at a Games Day once upon a time, if you've ever heard of Games Day, back when that was still a thing.
Dude.
I ended up accidentally helping out direct traffic at a Games Day Warhammer event, and they gave me some of their shopping bags, which were supposed to be returned. I said, there you go, have this. So I've got an official Games Day Warhammer shopping bag. Random thing I once upon a time walked off with.
Yeah. I love it. That's like, talking about Ministry of Sound and stuff, it's just like, I've grown up around that kind of stuff. It's made me appreciate it more, because you don't really get music like that anymore.
Yeah, not these days. I think
like everyone's.
I'm getting older. I don't like a lot of the music that's coming out these days, or anything that's like particularly way over sexualized lyrics. It's just like, really? You gotta use that to try and sell it? How about making a decent tune? Huh?
How about having some talent?
Yep. Also, it seems to be rarer and rarer.
Like, to be honest, like, this might be like I was born in the wrong generation, but that doesn't. No, I'm not born in the wrong generation. I just happen to appreciate music from, you know, previous decades.
Is really questionable.
Let's be honest. If songs like WAP are getting popular, you know the music.
Okay, maybe I might have been heavily hinting as that being an example. It's female empowerment. No, it's not. It's gross.
Really. I think there's a difference between empowerment and then just like being weird.
Yeah. I'm just like,
Those two
creeping up
songs
behind me.
really don't go well together.
You know what I find? You know what I also find really cool? There's actually a certain genre called nerdcore. If anyone's heard about that. Essentially, it's music based off of games and media from like fandoms and stuff.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Well, that's what it's usually referred to as.
I didn't realise it had its own genre now.
Yeah, well, that's what I would consider it as nerdcore. Nerdcore is really good. Like, I've listened to stuff that really. Go ahead.
I was going to say, actually, speaking of nerdcore and gaming music, apparently there was a study done recently. Some of the best music you can listen to while doing studies, etc., is actually video game music. It's designed to be inspiring and empowering while not disturbing you from your, oh, I'm under attack by the Cephalon Suda. It's supposed to be inspiring and dramatic and empowering while not being distracting at the same point. So it's good stuff to listen to, apparently, while you're trying to do your studying.
Twilight of the Gods with Fire Emblem Echoes.
The next time I decide to study, I'll put on the Pokemon tune of dun 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 dun.
Lavender Town, really?
Town.
Of all the tunes you could go for, you went straight to Lavender Town.
Because that's not going to be distracting, right?
Well, to be honest, due to the binaural beats, you just caused yourself a headache in that case, dude.
Yeah. I do like the Lavender Town song, like myth, creepypasta kind of style that appeared around it, saying, you know, increase in like mental health or fits or possessions or deaths because of this song.
Oh, you're talking about the Lavender Town syndrome, which ended up causing mass suicides.
It
didn't, but it was just, I like weird lore like that. I like my creepypastas. I sometimes think, I don't know if I could do it or not, but it'd be fun to be able to do dramatized readings of creepypastas.
Let's be honest. I don't think you could scrape the bottom of the barrel unless your name's the guy that written Sonic OKC. Let's be honest.
Sorry. Yes, Censure? Which 3 OST? Skyrim. No creepypasta about Pokemon. I know quite a few creepypastas. I also like to listen to things like the Magnus Archives and the SCP files. But if you ask me about a copypasta about Pokemon, we'll have a falling out.
Oh no,
unless you want to talk about Lucy Pryor's YouTube video about it.
Oh yeah, the family-friendly version of that copypasta.
Yeah. Please don't. Oh no. I'm trying to.
There is a family-friendly
Vaporeon one.
Yes, do you know why I hate it so much? Because Vaporeon used to be my favourite Pokemon and it's ruined it. I have so many Vaporeon plushies in my bedroom and I feel wrong now because of that copypasta.
Hey, I like Jolteon, so, you know.
A bunch of adults crying because Pokemon got ruined.
It's because, like, what did the internet do? I mean, I'd rather listen to Gorefield than anything.
I never listened to Gorefield. I actually quite like some of the Gorefield lore. I just remember, the creepypasta since, there's so many creepypastas. You know, I think one of them that actually genuinely gave me genuine interest was Squidward's Suicide, if there anywhere has ever read that.
Funnily enough, didn't they actually make a reference to that in the show?
They did, which was really freaking weird. Then again, there's so many weird boundaries the SpongeBob show has actually broken over the years. But no, that one actually genuinely, freak out, which is funny because I can't deal with like horror films or horror games, as anybody who watched the Phasmo playthrough may remember. If they watched me play Phasmo at that one stream. It is up on YouTube now, I believe.
Oh, did you all F4?
I did not alt F4.
Oh, Silver. I remember that.
I may have read it, but I don't recall.
Keep up the good work.
Pokemon Left Behind.
Maybe.
I think that's what it's called.
I think I remember one about Vulpix that got abandoned its Pokemon in a field. And that was really
if we're going to talk about depressing Pokemon stories, Cubone.
Oh, Cubone is just depressing as whole. Hello.
Go with that Octavia part.
So, I feel like in terms of now we're talking about creepypastas, I would. Now that we're talking about creepypastas, now I just want to talk about Mr. Creepypasta.
Mr. Creepypasta. What's that?
Oh, he's just a guy that does creepypasta readings. Probably the most well-known.
I don't know if I've heard him or not.
Eh.
I've been told I could get away with doing something like that at some point.
Replenished.
I mean, you could.
I don't know what the legalities and copyrights around it are, so I haven't touched it with a barge pole. Not yet, at least.
Technically, creepypastas would be considered. Would it be considered public domain, considering like the nature of them?
Imagine so. It'd be like reading out somebody's Reddit post.
Yeah, like because most of it is like posted on r/NoSleep, so technically it should be considered public domain, unless it's actually copyrighted. Like let's say Godzilla. I would consider Godzilla NES to be copyrighted, but I would consider like the material created for the story, like the images and stuff. Yeah, copyrighted.
Yeah, I find things like that fun and weird. I can read stuff like that all day. I have no problems. The creepy story is how Mewtwo was created.
Oh, you're talking about Godzilla NES? I'm fairly certain Godzilla NES is copyrighted, but...
That was from Brath296 in the chat. Isn't that the one related to all the why you find so many Dittos around?
Dittos?
Dittos were failed recreations of Mews.
Yep.
Wow, that is depressing.
Same weight, same colours, same colour shiny, and Mew's lore states that Mew has every single Pokemon DNA in it, because Mew was meant to be the carrier for life on Earth. And Mew is one of the few Pokemon that actually can learn Transform like Ditto in the original game.
Oh. Now, I can't remember if that was actually canon or not, but that was one of the Pokemon like series going around, which I thought was kind of cool.
No, it has slowly become canon.
Oh, has it now? That's
yeah.
More interesting.
It's now been hinted over so many games now, it's pretty much implied.
Imagine the maker of the crazy ass on Reddit. Also, what makes it worse, says Tenshiro, that Mewtwo and Ditto spawn points are... They leave it lingering with suspense. Just a few. Yeah, I think they are like the same spots as well, hypothetically speaking. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think in terms of like if we're gonna remake creepypastas, if I was to recommend one, the Jeff the Killer remake for Banning K. Kill him.
Sorry, you'll have to say it again. I didn't quite catch that one.
Sorry, I'm slurring, but I think sleep's finally catching up to me. Finally.
It's nearly 4 o'clock in the morning.
Look, let's be honest. I've been waking up at 4 and 6 o'clock in the morning for the past couple of days. I really needed to do this to myself. No, I'm gonna be falling asleep at 4 o'clock this morning, however, which is gonna be nice. So, if I was to recommend a creepypasta remake story to read, it would be Banning K. Kellum's version of Jeff the Killer.
Oh, I have heard Jeff the Killer. I didn't know there was another version. Or something.
Well, it's a remake, and it was considered the best remake, because, well, for one, it's actually well written.
Yeah, some stories are really good, but not the best writing involved. Like, the principle behind them could be something amazing. Like, you've got a really cool idea here, but you write like a toddler that just got their first crayon.
Oh, what's so bad about crayons? They're tasty.
Blue one's my favourite. I swear, high schoolers love creepypasta.
But you got the blueberry flavored crayon.
Like, okay, maybe the reason I like creepy stuff like that is because I like to see how close people get to the real Nightmares Beyond the Veil. She dives in and then is bombed by the Chocobo tune. It's like that lingering creeping motion, and then suddenly. Oh.
Are you proud of me with my choice of music?
It's making me chuckle.
That was good.
I think my favourite creepypasta though will forever be But Who Was Phone.
I feel like I can't participate with this because the only creepypasta I know is the Pokemon one we're not talking about.
That's a copypasta, not a creepypasta.
Copypasta
in the name.
It came from the phrase copy and paste. It's where copy pasta, because it's copied and pasted, and it came copy pasted where that coin from.
Look, as long as it's got tomato sauce on it, I don't mind what type of pasta it is.
Okay, Pops.
Alright, I'm
That's
gonna
all
say
I
I'm
hear.
gonna say an
Distracted me so
opinion.
much I actually fell over there. God dang it.
I'm going to say an opinion. Udon noodles are freaking disgusting.
I've never tried udon on noodles.
We had udon noodles the other day, didn't we?
No, we had cognac noodles.
Oh yeah, it was cognac we had.
We will all share
Oh no,
Hold out
Azura,
as
what
long as you
happened?
can.
Oh, wait, what? Huh? Sorry, huh?
Azura just left. I don't know why Azura left. Do we want to pull
Someone in
out?
chat? Yeah, let's pull out.
Cool.
Internet died. Okay. Didn't miss
Oh,
anything too
fuck.
good, don't worry. I don't know if they can hear you. Let's pull out. There we
No
go.
relic, pull out. 4, 3,
He
2,
pulled
1.
out. He prematurely pulled out, I'll have you know. Right, which way is out? This way.
Oh, I have to admit, I'm really disappointed. The one and only clip that was of me on Styx's channel was me saying that I was heading towards him to try and save him on Warframe. That wasn't the exact words I was saying, but
Oh, come on, he's accidentally said similar to you on Twitter.
yeah. Oh my god. He still uses that gif, and I keep telling him stop
No.
using that gif.
Stop using the orgasm face gif.
Yeah.
Alright, apparently that's Zera's
Ugh.
cue to head to bed.
You take care, Azura.
That's fair, that's fair. What are you waiting on?
May. There's like these teleports keep knocking me off.
There we go. Oh, that's Grace. Resist hard landings from falling at speeds of up to 25 meters per second. Okay.
It's 4 AM. My goodness.
Yeah, rest well, Azira. Thank you for joining us this evening. It's been fun. It is currently 4 AM. Maybe that is the world telling us that we should stop now anyway, because we have now been live for 5 hours. Well, 5 hours in 5 minutes. And we should get some sleep. So we are due to go live again tomorrow to play some more games. 4 PM there. But yeah, it has been fun. I've enjoyed it. It's been chaotic. It's been dumbassery. It's been oddly informative on music and talk about creepypastas and stuff. I think it's been fun. I've
has
enjoyed
been a
it.
great
I've
one.
enjoyed your company, Sincere, and to you as well.
Are
I'm not coming to the relay with you.
you gonna be doing a raid at all?
I think we should do a raid, that's for sure. But yeah, of course, guys, the normal obligatory, the word I'm looking for here, touting of oneself. If you have enjoyed the stream, feel free to throw us a follow. It does help us out. And hopefully we'll get to see you again. We do have a streaming schedule in Discord. It also shows us when we're going to go live in links down below. For now, I think we're going to go and find somebody to harass, raid. Because I really should sleep.